Hello! So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
First try. What up, what up, what up, what up? You missed the last stream of the Donathon. What happened? I thought there was like 10 hours left. Go back and watch the YouTube. Go back and watch the YouTube. Why is my camera lagging? Okay, was it just one lag? I'll give it a break. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I did not clear my throat. Here's what I think there was a prediction a couple days ago. What I did is, because I'm recovering from sickness, I had phlegm in my like upper area, and it was just leaking down, and I should choke it down. Different than a throat clear, if you ask me, which is this. That's a throat clear. What was the prediction? I haven't even looked at it yet. Fear clears his throat, Fear doesn't. That's a cough. Is that clearing your throats? Why didn't you come to Saudi? I wasn't invited, yo. I wasn't invited like a ton of the other creators who I think were invited. And, you know, I think they had their accommodations paid for and all that kind of stuff. -2 mute. You guys want me to just rip a cough straight into your face? Anonymous gifter. They gifted to Chitism, and Anonymio 0070. I think it's 6 months Prime. Thank you, gamers. Appreciate y'all. Hey, can we maybe stop gambling on the intros? Can we maybe stop gambling on the intros? I don't know. Maybe not everything in the whole world needs to be gambled on. Maybe I'm crazy for saying that. I don't know. You guys want Scorebot today? Whoa! Chai or Koi, 200 should definitely be like a moderator, a free moderator if somebody wants. $200 is insane. Should we have a prediction for how long they will yap before the first match starts? I don't know. They're currently on a 5-minute timer. 5-6 minute timer. It's supposed to start in about 36 minutes, but I mean, you never know. Da 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 do da scooda ba da ba da da. Is Baby Fear here? Baby Fearchi? I was just done changing the diaper, giving him back to mom. He will not be here today, most likely. But you never know. I don't know when he's gonna make his stream debut. You lost all your points on that? You went all in on will I clear my throat in the first 10 seconds? Something that, by the way, although I didn't see it this time, I could just notice, right? And then I could just pick basically which one I want to do. What do you think about Alpha kept sleeping for 3 days? Wait, did he not stream for 3 days straight? He's so rested, bro. Gosh, yeah, I don't know. I think it just needs to be fixed by, you know, the other end. The rules are the rules, and people will abuse them, so you gotta, like, make the rules make sense. Go to sleep? No. How did Chi get on Baby Fear's name? It's part of his IRL name. Skipped your company Christmas party to go bowling? Dude, why wasn't your company Christmas party to go bowling? That would have been based. That would have been actually based. Bowling is a fun time. Me and my buddies used to have a bowling like moment in time. Probably like a 6-month moment. Maybe even a little bit longer. To the point where my buddies they got a ball, they got shoes, they were like really getting into it. I was like, man, am I really gonna pull the trigger on getting the ball? I never did, I held out, but you only brought 4 balls with me tonight? That's a joke, right? That's a joke from some movie. Yeah, they never got into territory where they had a second ball. Oh wait, you brought in 4 balls. You actually brought 4 balls. Yeah, you're a baller. He bowls. We never got that deep. Even my buddies only ever had 1 ball. So instead, you make your head look like a bowling ball. No, I'm referring to a time and place in the world in which my head wasn't a bowling ball. Can you believe that? Can you believe that existed? Testicular cancer before he was born? Did they like find that while he was in the womb still? 208 average across 16 games? Wait, that is actually pretty darn good. I mean, I don't know if that's good for like people who have 4 balls, but I'll tell you what, that would have been very, very good. It would have been an insane day if you had that day with my buddies. But we're all pretty amateur. Ugh. Japanese bowling alleys are super easy. All right, here's the thing, chat. I think I need to take another break here again. If you can keep this bomb alive for as long as it takes me to get back, then you guys get 5 gifted.
Zaki Spock 735 has the bomb.
Keep the bomb alive while I take a morning restroom break. And you guys can get 5 gifted. That's kind of a lot. It's pretty easy, but we'll see.
Koi_0cc has the bomb. Chadism has the bomb. Verbo_ has the bomb. Proverb has the bomb.
Well, here we are, the final day of the FIFA E World Cup, and we're down to just 4 teams, 4 nations, one with a chance of joining the Wall of Greatness alongside me. France, Saudi Arabia, USA, and Brazil. What an honor it is to represent your country, represent your nation, but what a privilege it will be to take home the FIFA E World Cup trophy. Can Saudi Arabia go back-to-back? Can they be the only winners
Zaki
of the
Spock
FIFA E World Cup?
735
Or
has
will we
the
see a
bomb.
new champion rise today? Let's get the party started.
We're about to find out, aren't we? Hello and thanks for joining us, Rocket League fans, on a day when champions will be crowned and history will be made, as in a few hours' time we will have our FIFA E World Cup 2025 Rocket League winners. But first, it is semi-finals time. 4 nations, 3 players in each, 2 semi-finals and only 1 trophy on the line. Welcome to Championship Friday. That does sound a little bit odd when I say that. Usually it's Championship Sunday. Anyway, let's move on and get the party started in the company of these 3 incredible beings, Achieves, Cole and CJ. Welcome to Championship Friday. I'm going to get used to saying that throughout the day. I love that it's on a Friday as well. Guys, this just gets me so excited to be here at another final.
Boy_0cc has the bomb.
Second FIFA final. I'm looking forward to it. Saudi Arabia, a great show last year, a lot to live up to, but perhaps some stiffer competition this year.
Yeah, they've not made the finals yet. You know, still in the semi-finals, so 3 big best-of-7s to come. It's only going to be more exhausting for these players.
I'm still getting used to Championship Friday as well. We did a few takes of the cold open. We're saying Champ Sunday. Yeah, there's a guy, it's not Sunday. I don't know what day it is, but it's so exciting.
We've been here for a long time. We did eFootball as well last week, so it's been bubbling to this moment as well. And I'm going to say, guys, something a little bit unusual. We had a rest day yesterday. It's unusual for us and unusual for the players. Will that have thrown any nations out of sync at all?
Yeah, I think it's kind of up to the team. You know, maybe you take the day off, maybe you sit there and want to scrim. Perhaps it's dependent on how they feel they played the previous
has
day.
the bomb.
I think it's all up to them. What do you think, CJ?
I've got a little bit of illness, I think, in the French camp, so maybe they did need the day off just to rest and recover. I know Juicy was kind of feeling it early on, and yeah, we'll see if that day off did help them.
Yeah, do you think it would have been something they wanted to do, or actually they want to keep that competitive edge by just playing kind of competitive matches?
I mean, these guys are here because they love playing Rocket League first and foremost. You know, it's sort of memed on certain players that they haven't got enough hours past 2 weeks, but I think all the players that are here at the moment, they're the guys that they go home, they play 2s after a World Championship, after anything.
Yeah, well, I mean, Team England, I think, were booked in to go to the desert regardless.
I think I made it way too easy for you guys.
So I think they were happy with the day off, even if they're in the top 4.
They went on camel rides, I believe, in the rain. As you do if you're English, we love the rain. It doesn't stop us. Okay, well, let's just set the scene, shall we? We have 4 brilliant semi-finalists to bring you 2 semi-finals. These are the nations who have got this far to Championship Friday. First up, you're going to enjoy France taking on the USA, and then a little bit later on, it's Saudi Arabia taking on Brazil. And then, as you can see, confirmed time there for our grand final, 8:30 local time. We're still yet
so you're
to
going to
find
defuse
out
it?
who makes it
No.
all the way this
No,
year.
I'm not going to defuse it.
And I guess as well, so let's just say we've got
Is Vakinus here? You tried to pass it to him, but I'm not sure he's typed. If he hasn't typed recently, you can't pass it to him. His name did show up pink, which makes me think he is in chat according to 7TV.
Coaches, it feels like Feer and Sathu every time in a big tournament on top 4. They're playing each other. I also want to mention, you obviously can watch that on FIFA.gg, and every time you guys come and watch, you might see that we have a lot more merch in the studio. We add to it every time, and you can win trophy replicas, you can scan that QR code, or you can win Panini cards. Do you know what they are? Take a look. Cole is showing you one right now.
Achieves is showing you one. That's not me. I'm just here for the ride. It's all Achieves' work.
Oh, thank you very much. They did a great job with the photography. I've never been made into a Panini card.
There you go. There's
so,
Panini in the corner
that's
as well.
fun.
You can't obviously win Achieves, but basically what you do... Sorry,
That's the
guys.
reason I'm here.
Really?
Bursting the bubble.
Sorry.
If you register over on FIFA.gg and you sign up there and you watch, well, if you watch for an hour, you can win a pack of Panini cards from in-game, and that's 5 cards you get. Basically, we want to see if you can collect as many as possible and fill up your kind of virtual sticker book. There's also replica, like we just saw, trophies. Where is it? Around behind Cole. I don't know if you can see that over there.
Oh, yeah.
Merchandise to give away. Plus, the big one are 2 tickets for next year's World Cup in the USA, Mexico and Canada. We're going to fly you and a friend out and accommodate you as well. So that is a massive prize there. So all we have to do is watch.
Make sure you bring a friend.
Achieves, I'll go with you instead after that.
Thanks.
Okay, righty. Should we have a look and see exactly what they're playing for as well? Because, of course, prestige, but money on the line.
I was muted.
Semi-finalists today. All
I was
4
muted.
nations are guaranteed $25,000.
No one told me.
Jumps up if you get to the grand final. A minimum you'll go away with 30,000, and then the champions go away with a very cool 50,000. US dollars.
Why is everyone typing exclamation point play?
Thank
you for the sub.
There's no
problem, gamer.
stage, is there, Cole?
Yeah, no, I mean, it's a different form of pressure. We've already seen it from the England players, who obviously sort of I've been chatting to a little bit. I know Stumpy's been chatting to as well, that you could see in their eyes how much it means to them. And these are players who've been to various events. They've won some, they've lost some, you know, that you earn some money from getting some quarterfinals, whatever. When you got the England badge, when you got the Brazil badge, whatever it is, it means something different.
Yeah, and we mentioned the big four nations looking at that bracket from the quarterfinals. I think it's
Why is there a
pretty clear
2-hour break?
maybe outside of the England-Brazil
Wait, there's a
quarterfinal,
2-hour
we
break?
do
No,
have
surely
the
not.
big four
Surely the
left,
practice doesn't have a
in
2-hour
our
break
top
in
four
it.
achieves.
Yeah, it was a great quarterfinal day yesterday. You got to really see who brought their A game. You know, I feel like Brazil especially leveled up. I'm sorry to say it, Cole, but they were looking a little dodgy.
I've been using the FIFA E World Cup
on those walkouts. They got some talks from
Wikipedia page,
people in the Brazil football world. That was super
and it
cool.
says
Boy, did they show out
we have a match in 22 minutes, then another match in 2 hours. So that's an hour and 30 minutes after the original one, which is fine for a best of 7 plus some yapping. And then after that, another hour 30. Wait, 4 hours? No.
Looking forward to playing, and to be honest, now I've had time to digest it myself. I was cast.
Yeah. I think that's still just an hour 30, right?
Yeah. Team won. I mean, even on
2 hours 30.
Oh, map 6. Like, if Brazil
No, it isn't. It's extra time.
Yeah,
Dude, I don't think it's going to take that long.
England aren't happy. They're not in the top
That's my hot take.
I'd say they got outplayed for the majority of this
There is a
game.
ton of break, but I don't know. Maybe they're going to do that halftime show thing again, but I just still can't imagine it takes that long. In my hypothetical world where Grace didn't play Rocket League, if everyone in France died at the same time and the media never reported how long it would take for you to figure out what?
They needed him to get through. Yan got to play a little bit of decoy, and well done, but they get the dub in 7, and that's all that counts as far as anyone's concerned.
Yeah, we had to see a full series, didn't we?
What are you talking about, Gravy Menace?
Jeez, we were mentioning, obviously, we got the top 4 nations that we kind of expected. Actually, on paper, though, aren't England ranked 4th or 3rd?
Throughout the groups, they were 2. Yeah, they were 2.
So you kind of think, actually, in terms of on paper and their form, that would have been a better result to have them through. Brazil.
Would have been real good.
We were trying to talk about narratives, CJ, and you look confused at us.
Yeah, I feel like I'm getting eyeballed at the moment by an English woman. So I think it makes sense.
We're trying to find some, kind of.
Well, they're the only quarterfinal that went game 7. So I'd say they're right on the cusp. Brazil, though, definitely stepped up from the group stage. I would agree if we were just looking at group stage form. England, welcome to the semi-finals.
In my hypothetical world where France didn't play Rocket League, if everyone in France started at the same time and the media never reported. Okay, what is this? What is this fake world?
That was France taking on Germany. That was an all European.
Are you just asking if I know someone who lives in France or something?
Strong, dominant nation, aren't they, in Rocket League? And it went very much one-way traffic. CJ, do you want to start with this one?
Yeah, I tried to duck out for a feed during this, and it was a quick dinner. Let's just say that France looked fantastic. Germany, they were the surprise packet, I think, beating Saudi Arabia out of the groups.
It's just a silly question.
I guess brought it.
It's just a silly question. In a world in which everyone from France died, but no, basically the media can't tell me, and how am I allowed to find out? I would find out literally instantly.
It seems like, could Germany have given us just a little bit more? Were they playing up to their potential?
I'd tell you, okay, thank you.
Yeah, I feel like Germany was close to where.
How? I mean, exactly. There's no point. You see how silly the question is? Either I'd find out instantly, because that's how the world works, and everyone would find out instantly, or you just continue to take away methods in which I would find out, and then, yeah, I guess I wouldn't. I don't know. But the media can't tell you, but you can't find out in any way. Then how long would it take you to find out? I don't know. I guess it would take me forever.
And he was pretty happy. So I think when you do get
Atto would tell us, okay.
In a way, it probably shows that France are just.
But does that count as media?
I blame Reese Fox.
I was actually going to blame Other Achieves. Should we get rid of Other Achieves? He doesn't know what he's talking about. Sorry, let's just put him here. And now the real Achieves, please step up to the plate.
I'm back. Last time I was here, I got a weak mute. Excellent. You should probably play some marbles again today.
Should we move on? Should we go on to South Africa taking on Belgium? That was our 3rd quarterfinal, and that was the one that brought the crowd as well. We were talking about the 4th man, the defending.
Oh, that was your point. Like, you just think France produces nothing for the world except cheese and wine? I'm pretty sure that's not true.
South Africa went out in the group stages. They were great to come here, obviously. Yes, out in the groups. They were absolutely fabulous to actually qualify, which was great for them. Let's talk about Belgium firstly. They had a great first game.
Yeah, they looked good in game 1, and I feel like if they could get the ball rolling through game 2, they could use that momentum. But I think we see this often with Saudi Arabia. They're a team that do get nervous. They're a team that, particularly at home, feel the pressure. When you give them that first win, that confidence boost, though, that can really get rolling.
Yeah, I think that Saudi Arabia weren't...
Good point. French fries.
That Belgium would be as good as they were, because Belgium were
As I like to call them,
good
freedom
in this first game,
fries.
and throughout the series as well. They didn't dip in form. They didn't let their heads drop, even when Saudi Arabia began to get on top.
What a save by Atto there.
I was being a bit mean maybe to the Germans, because I want to see Germany put in a performance like Belgium did, because they were great value for their game. They could have got a second as well, especially with Atto getting
Yeah, and it was some close games there in 3 and 4 for Belgium. Just
French fries are from Belgium? I mean, if you call them French fries, it would make sense.
Saudi Arabia get nervous.
We don't call anything America fries.
So Saudi Arabia, before winning last year at FIFA E, they had a reputation of always playing really well up to the grand finals and then losing in the finals. This event was
I imagine we'd probably find out when the World Cup starts in a few months and someone gets a free game.
They can remind themselves how well they did.
Maybe that's cheating, though.
See them underperform.
Is that a case of monkey off the back kind of scenario there?
I think his point was that he wanted to say
They won an
that France
RLCS major as well,
doesn't
FIFA World Cup
export
title.
things.
So since they did win here last year, we finally saw...
Which I'm not sure if that's true.
I don't think Achieves and myself are going to tell you what the next quarterfinal
I'm excited to see...
Do you want to take it?
It was with Australia? I don't know. That's what we saw last time, but no, the final quarterfinal was
Get it right, pressure!
USA took on the Netherlands, which was another 4-0, and we spoke about being a boring, 4 one-goal games, boring USA Rocket League.
I think, CJ, you getting their names right just now is the most interesting thing about this quarterfinal. Because the match itself, not to have a go at any Rocket League, all Rocket League's beautiful, but it wasn't the best. It was one for the purists.
Yeah, this was definitely...
Listen, it's one for the people who like W's. Am I right?
If you caught it, USA is a very controlled-based team.
I'm sorry if USA is too good.
Blow the doors off you and really beat you up on the offense and defensive side of the ball. They just want to see what you do, throw one at you, and then say, yeah, we're going to beat you to wherever the ball ends up next, and just play this slow, steady, and methodical grind.
I'm sorry, but if Zen was playing on this game, and his name, he did all the same things Daniel did, would people still say it's a boring game?
Game 4 finished, all 6 players kind of got up and went, well, okay.
Or would they say Zen Masterclass? He just controls the game.
0-4. It was insane, but I think that's scary when USA are winning kind of that easily without really doing anything, at least visually. It means they're playing well, they're set up well.
They're taking it in their stride, and they said that they keep getting better and better with every round, and that is a scary thought. Well, I can tell you, actually, spoiler alert, USA didn't win Axe Player of the Day yesterday. This was the player instead that did.
2 days ago.
Ruas from Saudi Arabia. There we go. He won the Axe Player of the Day for the quarterfinal day on day 3, and he joins Killers and Atal from day 1 and day 2. And we kind of were talking off camera, a deserved Axe Player of the Day that achieves.
Yeah, now I understand. You had a point, CJ. You could easily have picked, TRK or Killers again, but now there's something to be said about a guy who gets on his post-game interview and says, I didn't play all that well, and my team did really well today. And I disagree entirely, sir. All you needed to go out there and do today was get the job done. You needed to measure what your opponents were giving you.
I mean, they just dominated.
Manage pace of play, and
they're showing it an entire highlight package, but they're giving him Player of the Day for just his Germany match, which...
Everybody on the mechanical side of things, congrats.
Or was it Germany? No, it was
Well, I'm going to give it to the guy who wins when it's not his best day anyway.
Calm down.
Bring the other, where's the other team? Bring him back. Bring him back.
Oh, should we calm down a bit?
It sounds like he literally said...
Roas this morning, so you played really well yesterday. Halfway through, I realized I was speaking to Killers.
No, you didn't.
No, obviously, sometimes it takes a little bit to see. If they're by themselves, they're twins, for goodness sake. But yeah.
No, they're looking more different than ever, though.
TRK is deserved as well.
Won by 77% of the votes as well, so it was conclusive.
This is actually pre-recorded and happened yesterday. I doubt it. I don't know what they did with their off day. Apparently it was media day.
Nominations there. Okay, should we actually look at some stats as well? Because we were having a look at the top goal scorers from the tournament so far. So we can talk about 5th all the way down to 1st. As the names pop up, guys, we can just read out exactly what was at 1.2.
Apparently, Jack.
It's hard to see they go fast. Killers 1.3.
TRK, Killers.
And Zen,
Oh my goodness,
1.5
dude.
Zen top goal scorer in
1.5
terms of
goals per game.
there.
Yeah, 2 Frenchmen, 2 Saudis, and one English. Well done. You made the top 5 in goal scorers.
Insane.
Good for you
I went
guys.
for a 5-mile run yesterday, and I finished it with a little sprint to see if I could recreate apparently Jack's gaming heart rate. And I failed. I could not get it up there.
So I think he's declined a little bit, or perhaps the
Oh, no.
I mean, to be fair, that is the standards that Zen has. Zen, he was at 2, he went down to 1.5.
Okay.
Still, like, people go, Zen's washed.
disappointing.
He's rubbish now.
I remember we were giving out like golden strikers for like 0.8 goals per game. Good job.
Should we look at assists as well?
Oh,
Got
we
some
can.
more
Let's do it.
Facts and stats for you too to have a little deep dive.
I think a
into.
lot of this has to do with
Top
how much you
assists,
farmed
the
Oman when you played
0.82
them, you
there.
know? Anti-Zen, maybe the 2 months tier 1.
0.97.
Dude, Killiers
Juice
and
0.97, the
Rawas.
same.
Yeah.
Atari, what? One?
Yeah, these guys just assist Zen. Wow.
Okay, 1.1.
1.15.
Even better, 1.15. What does that man have to do to impress you?
Win. I was about to say that.
But they all won. I did win.
Yeah, Chiefs.
And these 2 teammates have won player of the day. If he wins today, it'll be
wrong with
him.
you?
It's only fair.
I see. You're trying to push him because you respect him more. I get it.
Yeah.
Well, again, two French players there and the entire Saudi Arabian team. So it shows.
You can run
strength
5
of
miles
the
so
team
easily because
in
your head
every
is
aspect.
more aerodynamic.
They're known for
Yes.
scoring goals. You know, they keep
You know,
scoring
I've
some
been
teams.
recovering from the
USA,
sickness
they
since,
go
like,
all
the
in,
dawn
they're
of
like,
time.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll plod along. Whereas Saudi
Since
Arabia,
the,
like, we want 8.
prehistoric
Oh,
era.
We only got 7.
Yeah, I feel like the pressure's off them as well because they're not a team anymore, a club level.
Ugh, so I thought to
They're having
myself,
fun. Obviously, they
should I maybe
really
not,
back-to-back.
like, go
You
for
can
a
see the
run?
pressure that their nation is putting on them.
But I just can't do that. I can't sit around and
Seems
wait
like they're
forever.
playing, you know, with a bit more freedom.
I think I just will have to live with this for the rest of my
Should we make a
life.
call on Saudi Arabia because they're not coming till the second semi-final. So we're going to actually get a bit more information about our first semi-final then and see exactly how they got here. It's the one at the bottom of your screen. It's France taking on the United States. France then, we've already mentioned it, they beat Germany on Wednesday now in those quarterfinals to get here, and then the USA, it was the Netherlands were their opponents, and the French team, I mean, they're a team.
All right, France, United
as
States.
the ones to
Should the
watch.
Yapathon come to an end?
PwC champions, pretty much. They've got such quality in this, and it started coming out at the right time, hasn't it?
Yeah, and I think they've got their work cut out for them. I mean,
Why are they
doing
shaking?
what
Is there
they
an
did
earthquake in
yesterday is
Saudi?
One thing against their opposition. France is a whole nother beast.
720p is all they're doing
I
today?
do not favor USA in many one-goal games versus the French. I think if you want to beat them, you kind of got to hold them at arm's length because there's a lot of fire.
1.1, they've got 3 months prime.
Everyone wants to see Zen and Vattel
Appreciate you,
play
gamer.
together. They have done for years. This is France's real chance, I think. I mean, they had Monkey Moon last year, who is obviously a serial winner.
Am I
but,
crazy or
I mean,
they're just
Okay,
shaking?
well, CJ, we're missing you out because you've actually already got the
And
deep
at,
dive
like,
into the team
super
France.
low
Coach
resolution.
Ferreira.
Here with Feer, coach
Feer.
of France, ahead of the huge semi-final matchup against USA. How are you feeling?
Great. It's been a tough week. Lots of sickness all around, but we'll get through it. 2 more best of 7 and we leave the title.
You mentioned the sickness. How do you kind of manage the players when they're not at 100%?
It's not easy because also like they exchanged sickness, right? Like one is sick and then the next day it's the other one and then the next day it's the other one. So we're trying to rest as much as we can and focus just on the moment where we play, and we try to avoid wasting energy on other stuff.
Yeah, and obviously you're not coaching at the club level, if you would, this time. How are you finding? I suppose you're not rusty, or you're back in the groove. How are you finding coaching France this time?
It's fun. It's always a fun event here. I've not left for a very long time, so I'm still quite used to it, and also I know the players really well. So yeah, one more day.
So sickness, but boys ready to go, locked in. Can you guys win today?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Good luck.
Thank you.
Cheers.
The biggest storyline coming out of that is the illness in this French
CJ's not wearing a
We
hair
heard about
system,
it, I
he's
think it was
just
on even group stage
24.
a couple of days ago now, and we kind of thought,
Believe it or not, if you're
hopefully, maybe this
24 years
rest
old,
day,
you just
that will
have
kind of
hair.
put behind them.
Okay?
But it sounds like it's actually got a little bit worse, CJ.
Yeah, it hit Juicy early on in the tournament. I'm not sure if he was patient 0 in the French camp, but I think it's hit Zen today, word amongst the camp. So certainly something to watch. He was our #1 player, our top goal scorer throughout the tournament.
What kind of
hopefully
sickness do we think they're
feel
getting?
well enough to compete and compete at their best as well, because
Like,
they're taking on a very strong.
Are they going to have to
Team
run away and
USA.
take a dump while they're sitting on one of the
Here
towers?
with Zach, you coach of the United States of America, semi-finals time. It's France once again. It feels like you're always playing the French. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, last year I played the Netherlands in the quarters. Now we have France, potentially Saudi in the finals. So it's just a big case of deja vu.
I was saying it's scary when you guys are winning on those boring 4-0 games. Do you feel like you're in peak form right now?
Yeah, it feels like that. Well, I don't want to say NRG way, but it is kind of. So yeah, probably.
Ready to go, and obviously last year you coached Morocco. What's it like coaching the boys in this event this time?
Buffalo!
I'm a lot more familiar with what they do. Familiar with the positives and negatives of our team. So feel like I can have probably even more impact than last year.
And you think France is the biggest threat in this top 4, or Saudi or Brazil?
I think Saudi still is. I think they've looked the strongest, like in group stage and in scrims. So probably Saudi still.
And the boys are ready to handle the hostile crowd out there?
Of course.
All right, good luck.
Thanks.
Cheers.
Who does the crowd cheer for in USA
final
versus
thoughts quickly before we actually get to
France?
the nations walking out. Who is most comfortable in this situation, in semi-final situation?
USA, I think, no doubt. Benefit of already being a roster traditionally.
Good morning, Beef.
Cole?
Yeah, no, I know.
CJ
but it
is
is Team
maybe a
USA.
little bit
They
shorter
have
than me.
a tremendous habit of making
I
grand
don't know if that makes him tall.
either regionally or in tournaments like this.
Yeah, winning a trophy most recently for USA. This is boring. We're kind of going all around the shop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think USA should be locked in.
Okay, well, conclusive then. USA are comfortable here. The players are ready.
Banana.
They're waiting backstage
Banana.
now. I'm sure this is when the nerves really start to build. Maybe they're giving themselves a final pep talk about what to expect. France, they were standing here 12 months ago. The
Apparently Zen is
USA,
sick.
very different story. They were grouped, but they're a different team.
Am I crazy,
this
or is
year.
France already
Let's
building in the
meet
excuses?
Our semi-finalists and find out just what it means to be competing on this big stage.
All right, they had a full day to make this.
The main difference between our team and any other team is just how long we've been together and how much chemistry we've built, and we just all get along so good.
أول شيء تناغمنا ما شاء الله تبارك الله 100%، وقوتنا واجتهادنا وتواصلنا جدا بشكل قوي، وهذا اللي يخلينا متميزين عن المنتخبات الباقية.
We understand how others play and we play around it. We adapt well.
We're very confident. We've been getting a lot better throughout the tourney, and I think the practice that we put in will pay off.
Me sinto muito feliz. Fazia tempo que não sentia tanta felicidade em jogo. E estou muito feliz de representar o Brasil.
I'm feeling confident. We played real well, and I hope that continues for the finals.
A vontade e a sinergia. O brasileiro sempre tem mais vontade que os outros. أنا أتوقع أن النهائي بيكون جدا جميل مع حضور الجماهير. كل شيء الفوز في الفاينل. أولاً إني أخلي المملكة العربية السعودية إنها تفوز بكأس العالم.
Representing USA and getting the trophy would be an amazing feeling.
Is he force pulling the trophy? Ah!
Only one will make their way to our grand finals.
That was crazy.
One step
When they all
closer
force pulled the
to
trophy.
lifting the FIFA E World Cup trophy. So join me in welcoming to the stage Team France and Team
Type 1 if you want to choke the trophy.
USA.
Bum, bum, bum. Does France have 2 actual World Cups? Is that why their France has 2 stars on it? What's my prediction? US of A win 4-3. The US of A get the victory royale on account of being a full RLCS roster that plays
rise,
together,
if you may, for the
adapts well.
national anthem of France.
You can hear the cheese and wine. Oh, Zen's coughing during the anthems. All right, give us that
Please
red
rise
blooded
if you
American.
can for the national anthem of the USA.
Can I get an America in the chat? This is my #1 song on Spotify. If you're in uniform, do you have to stand and salute? Amazing. Amazing.
Les Bleus versus the Stars and Stripes. Hold on to your hats. A semifinal of absolute giants is about to begin.
Yeah,
He said hold on to your hats,
I mean,
did he
these
not?
two nations, guys, how evenly matched would you say they are on this stage?
Scale of 10, if we're just to set a bar, let's say USA is 10. If we're going to give them the comfortability and current RLCS World Championship, okay, we put them at the top. I'm going to put France at like an 8.5.
Do you think they're dramatically lower? Notes to be lower? Is it because
I think
Zen and
Juicy's a
Vatira-
weaker link than Vatira andZen, and I'll take anybody on USA over Juicy.
Juicy.
Okay. It just is what it is.
Wow, we're coming out strong.
I'm just saying, personally, Juicy, I hate him and his family.
Decimated the tournament that this roster weren't even in the Kingdom. They didn't qualify.
That's good.
Yeah.
I feel like Panini achieves is less patriotic than this. He's really going for it. No, I think that France, it's probably around the similar mark. I think the illness actually might affect them now with it striking all three can be a major factor. But USA, the fact they've been a team, they've got the most recent trophies as well. They've got an RLCS World Championship. It's going to be tough to beat them.
Yeah, I mean, everyone from France has won stuff. Do you know what I mean? They've won RLCS World Championships, they've won majors, but it is different when they are wearing blue. And Team USA, they have won it together.
Michael Jordan
Three of
fever
them
game
rather
coming from
than
Zen, dude? I don't know.
collectively
We'll see.
or
We'll see.
individually. And I do think that makes a big difference. You know, in a tough time, maybe they lose a game 6 overtime. You can turn to the guy on your right, and you've been in that exact situation with him.
Who will win, dude? Why is everyone so sure France is going to win?
You're kind of talking about a team being in sync then. Would you say
I mean,
the team from the USA are more in sync than the team from
When
France?
will the people
The team from
respect the
USA are
US of
more
A?
than I mean, that's why they won the RLCS World Championship. They played together.
When
so well. They had that
will
slight
they
hangover
respect
afterwards,
it?
but you
You
can't
know?
tell why locally.
One of the
Just
longest
seems
standing
like
rosters we have in Rocket
this-
League as
these
well,
guys
so they've
won
got that pretty much against
the World
any other
Championship.
team in
They're
the
a full
world. I think
roster
they're
from
locked in. They haven't
RLCS.
had any huge hiccups aside from Beast Mode deciding to
They've
come in a
shown
day
that they can
later,
get dubs.
which seems to be-
France is good, but they're not to the RLCS roster. They're still kind of
trip up, I guess.
stitched together.
Yes, physically,
They're
which
sick.
might have impacted them, but they just feel like like this.
Can I get a prediction for the US of A?
A lot more mature as a team, I'd say. Since
Okay, we're back to 50-50 on the prediction.
France, though, they
I've
were
hyped it up
here
enough.
this time last
Thank
year
goodness.
At this stage of the competition, and we
You're
know
welcome,
what
all the
happened.
France
They moved on,
voters,
they beat
when they
Morocco
win.
in that semi-final.
For the extra points.
Will they have looked back on that matchup and said, right, this is what we did?
Check out the top
last
predictor.
year to get the job done. Let's just be comfortable.
Rutsky is voting for US of A.
You know, I think
Virgin Defeat is
a
voting
lot
for
of
France Fries.
over there on that French roster, and I don't think they have to look quite that far.
Uh-oh, now
back.
USA has
You know, I think there's
55%.
a lot of confidence in themselves as individual rockets.
Don't get too high. Listen, I'm fine with 55% USA.
So far.
But if you start approaching, you know, 60, 65%, okay, now it's time to put your points back on France.
At the moment, right now, Team USA, they're playing the game. You know, they're in free play. They're driving around.
I just hate Na deep down from the bottom of my heart. Every day I pray for an AS downfall, even though I don't believe in God. If Na has 100 million haters, I'm one of them. If Na has 10,000 haters,
Oh, I'm one of them. If Na has... I don't know why it cut you off early. It seemed like you had the exact copy pasta.
Yeah, I think with the illness as well, it's sometimes you can kind of get out of the game and try and focus on other things. So I think for Feer, saying, I understand.
Habibi, they've been 7 months tier 1 gamer. Appreciate you.
Right now, but for these next 30 minutes, we have to lock in 35 minutes. This is us, and we have to get the job done.
We did just hear the French team talking in that VT ahead of seeing them walk out, and they said, we know how everyone else plays. That to me suggests they have done their homework coming here. And how important is that?
I like how Brazil...
Like a team.
I didn't want to talk over the intro. Tohu about who they've been 19 months.
A lot of pay-per-view, and the nice
sorry.
part about USA being a team for so long, there's a
I did
lot
yell
of
it.
tape on USA.
Anyways,
I'm sure he has some ideas of how
USA was like, we have great chemistry, which is true.
What I'd point out as
Playing for a long time. Saudi's like, we have great chemistry, which is true. They've been playing for a long time. France is like, we're really good at dissecting their opponents. We're top tier. Brazil's like, hey, so it's fun to represent Brazil. I mean, we got that. They're just like already chalking it up as an L.
Game sense and mentality, he said Juicy for both.
That's good.
So USA are certainly looking at Juicy for very specific things to target, and they will know what he is about. They won't be underestimating him.
I think the hard part of looking at France this year is...
This is the worst stream this year? Why are we getting -2s? What did I do this time?
Rocket League player of all time. They didn't get the job done last year, so it's hard.
We're at 12 subs and no marbles?
In them this year.
Next person to say marbles is getting a 2-week ban.
Fantastic player with the other factors. USA
You have
going
to
to be
prove
very
you
tough.
made the right choice here.
Exactly.
France is the big thing.
What do you want to see from both these teams in the opening game, and the importance of this opening game, especially, you know, we've got the best of 7 here, but we can see it wrapped up in 4.
Yeah, sorry. I want to see France force USA to really go for it. I don't want to see USA just take the wind out of everyone's sails and win 1-0. But you can force that though, right?
Well, it is possible. It's very difficult, but yeah. I mean, what I don't want to see if
I ignored your
don't
comments.
want to see Daniel coming in as third man and being uncontested on a shot. I want to see whoever's out there to know exactly where Daniel is, because he tends to be that third man, come drop the hammer, right?
Yeah, I think...
Why did Insane get timed out for 2 weeks? What did Insane do?
It's game over. You're going to see 1-0. You're going to see 4 1-0 games, and we're going to wipe our hands, go...
How long was streaming today? Some items require 5 hours watching.
But yeah, if they don't do that, if they really push
the
pace, which you know that
it'll be probably at least 5 hours.
It's game on. USA typically don't have a great matchup against, you know, the likes of Vitality, KC at club level, so they don't...
The 40 Mexicans! Same in 12 months prime.
They prefer to play that team, absolutely. So,
guys, the only reason we're even actually we actually are on the never mind.
Before this, and actually the USA came out.
I was gonna say the only reason we're even at the marbles line is because I gave 5 subs, but we're actually there.
Which shows maybe they're a little
But let's
bit
watch a
scared.
freaking series first, guys. Kick back, relax. Watch some Rocket League. Worry about the marbles later.
It was USA that didn't avoid France, so it seems maybe they've taught themselves.
Just to be clear, Zach is back is not typed again, but he is still here.
I'm not worried about USA thinking too hard about that. I think as far as they're concerned, look, we've done it enough times. We make enough grand finals. We're gonna have to beat everybody anyway. If we
He's trying to make me look like a bigger villain than I am by
Let's face it, the record
not typing again and
for
making it
this
seem like he's
team
still
at club
timed
level,
out.
So they don't want to
Okay, there
play
we go.
How much does the potential illness today impact him? It's his game. If he's on, they can get the job done, but I'm still going to lean in the USA camp.
We've got this crowd. We've got to mention it. Saudi Arabia, I know, are not playing.
Okay, there's
this
obviously a tech
but
pause,
let me
right?
tell you, the Saudis aren't the favourites.
At this point, this is a menopause, and they're just not telling us. Okay.
Well, guys,
here we go.
It's time to kick off our first semi-final. It is France taking on the USA in the company of James Bott and Jorby. Enjoy.
The towers are pretty baller. I do like the towers. Towers would be especially cool in a really big arena. Now, in an arena where you only have floor seating, it's actually kind of less cool. But hey. Imagine a big arena, and then you lift them up in the towers like really high.
Four-game wins separate both squads from making it to the grand finals. Can France represent their country again in the FIFA E World Cup finals, or will the USA
versus France.
They think Team USA the favorites.
The real matches begin today.
At the club level as well. So much experience together. Will it pay off here on this stage?
I think it will. My prediction, the USA win. Being an RLCS team is going to help them. By the way, dude, there's like, they're streaming in like 720p today. As a max, which is just, dude, I don't know why they're doing that, but whatever. Is their YouTube stream better? It's definitely worth checking at this point. If they're streaming on anything above 720p, it's basically a must. Okay, they have 1080p on YouTube. So we're just gonna have to swap real quick, I think.
Might be the favorite if you just look at that.
Such a star-studded, really the entire field, but France specifically, and a lot of talk about
Jonas for the 15 months prime.
Averaging
Yeah, I mean, no question.
in this tournament.
Have to watch the 1080p version of it. Still isn't even like that great, but
419 points per game.
wait, what's going on? Maybe frick YouTube. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe frick YouTube.
Only behind TRK, who's on the other side of the bracket.
We see good possession for France out of the gate. You saw Daniel already having to make a few heroic saves off
They
the
clearly
bar.
have,
You
you
can expect
know,
to see that quite a bit. Daniel,
a lot of
if you look at
cash
his
to
stats,
set up the
usually-
tournaments.
usually
Why are they streaming it at 720p? Do we have to go back to 720p? Are you serious right now? Give me the gameplay.
Now beast mode, the player. You know, Daniel's last back beast mode will be most up.
I guess we're watching 720p, dude.
Zen for France on the other side, so you might see a Zen versus beast mode showdown on who can crack these.
No wonder they're doing 720p on Twitch. They can't handle their 1080p on YouTube. You get 1080p when going to the stream? Okay, maybe I need to refresh.
Rebound, nothing yet. United States, little bit of trouble. Back in position.
We'll wait for a goal. We'll just have to watch 720p for the first goal. And considering we're watching the US of A, it's going to be a bit.
Daniel's such a quick player, so well matched. And it is a wrestling match so far. Both teams just grappling, trying to get back control.
Oh, nice dodge.
You saw him diving in for that demo. Beast mode barely dodged it. That could have been the first goal, and it still might be. Daniel doesn't make contact. Rebound will be swept off the line.
From that perspective, I really don't know how Beast Mode avoided
Nice,
Zen.
Dan.
Like he was all over
Daniel versus Zen, dude. And everybody knows Dan the man, while he originally got farmed by Zen,
held the line so far.
now still kind of gets farmed by Zen, right? Because energy always loses the vitality. But this will be the moment that it switches.
Atomic had to use a lot of that boost. Didn't have enough boost to get up to that ball. Still, Team USA has managed to make some sort of attack out of it, but Daniel's demoed off the ball. Zen going for a flick, but that's shut down. And Atomic again diving in low boost.
It feels quite tense right now. There's a couple of opportunities where
No opportunities for the US of A, but all they need is one.
The US have held on. They've avoided a bump. They've had some near misses on the defensive back line, and they might be in some trouble here. Daniel, no boost, but Feer actually pulls off on the 50, hoping to give his Zen a chance. Juicy has to wait. Beast mode was on it. The US again thwart France.
Okay, here we go. USA in the blue half for the first time.
Beast mode starting to find some corner boost steals.
Oh, Atomic got bumped out of rotation.
The line at midfield.
Daniel on 23. All he needs is 23 in a dream.
Try to inch their way up. Now they're clear, and lots of boost for Atomic in beast mode to start this counter.
Good pass. Good pass. Good pass. Oh my goodness, dude. To dime this to beast mode perfectly without letting Vatira get a touch on it. Oh. That was filthy. Okay. Go. I had to try and refresh. See if they give me 1080p as an option. They do. Oh. Why was it only giving me 720p?
Over and over again, or the last time we saw these.
Much better.
So they could do it.
Definitely get it done. Even that pass, despite it being clean.
You guys all saw 720p was the max option for me before the refresh. Ceiling pinch? Who do they think they are?
But it's too high. Had to avoid another defender. Still, France have a chance here. Zen pop up air dribble, gets it away from the.
How come they don't have 1439p? Not even close, bro. Beast mode's got that covered. Oh my goodness! What are they pulling out in order to get goals?
And you can see how close Juicy was to the play here. Doesn't really have any boost. Goes for the corner.
Look at the back pass directly onto Juicy's car. Juicy didn't even know he was shooting. Zen just gave the ball back, and like, I don't even think Juicy knew what he was doing. Zen just took over. He said, I see where you're flipping already. I'm just going to put the ball in front of you, and you're going to score a goal.
The things that have to go right.
Well, I mean, honestly, if you're Zen and you have the presence of mind, you see your teammate flip it in. The defender was coming in. The defender was
Unbelievable
stop after stop.
from Zenithan.
Unpredictable way to get.
Oh, beast mode hits these though. That's the thing. That's the thing. Nice slot, baby.
That is immaculate.
Let's go. Look at this pass. Beast mode on back wall. You kidding me? You don't let that bro be on back wall. You gotta demo him. You gotta demo him. Dude, this is what we were waiting for. Listen, I loved all the other nations playing and whatnot, but USA, France, KSA, these are the matches we wanted. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Big dunks.
Zen. Your first teammate, but Batir got punched out. Juicy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought maybe he'd have the strength to fake it, but he decided to just 50 it down. Not bad. Let's go, baby. What'd I tell you, chap? The US of A. The US of A.
Team France started out looking pretty good, Jorby. We saw so much aggression.
It's the US of A.
Boost starving, NRG.
The copium, you can already feel it brewing underneath. Oh, they were sick.
France, the best team at stealing those small pads, trying to boost starve their opponents in the enemy zone, but Team USA
all pretty solid goals.
Save after save after save. They're that play.
Dude, just right dime ball on top of Juicy's car.
You know, like we were saying, the French goal wasn't really one that you could point back on and be like, yeah, that was a beautiful goal. Just
I mean, it was if Zen planned it.
You know, a little bit fortunate with how that panned out. You know, you don't always see that. But on the other side for Team USA, beautiful team plays. I mean, they were stuck playing defense most of that game, but you saw finally when Team USA gets just a little bit of open space and also was boosted up at the perfect time.
Look at those flags,
their
dude.
Rotation's so good, and they finally get that one opening. And this team, perhaps the most consistent roster in terms of placement and performance that we have ever seen in the history of Rocket League. You give them one chance, and they will find a way to make it work. And then that give and go goal as well was a thing of
What's Will the Babe and all for USA, bud? Calm down. Huh?
Had a lot of possession.
Is that a sentence I'm supposed to understand?
How good the US's defense is, though. Gotta find a way to break through that line, and it certainly wasn't for a lack of trying. They tried bumps. They tried give-and-go passes. There was a lot, but they just could not find a goal on net for a very long period of time. Daniel bringing this one down.
What'd the prediction end up at? 54% France. Oh, baby, dude. This is why we're talking about the US of A, bro. Did everybody forget? The world champions? Bop. Bop.
Well, the US
oh, look at Sathu.
You see the reaction from Sathu. He could barely believe it. Daniel was all smiles. Wow.
Atomic's been going crazy, bro. Okay. Tough.
Talk about dousing the fire of Team USA quickly off kickoff.
That's a good shot. Somebody with full boost of all three of them needs to save it. That was nice.
Really important stabilizing goal for Team France. And I mean, you heard the analysts talking about, and specifically CJ saying, you know, you take out Monkey Boom, the best player of all time, and you bring in Juicy. You know, it's tough to imagine France having better chances. Well, it's plays like that where, you know, Juicy is really justifying his presence in that.
Yeah, no, it was time for Juicy.
I can't understand how important that goal was to get France back in a good mind.
I mean, yeah, we talked so much about how the U.S. can just hold a one-goal lead for the entire game. And that goal
Daniel maybe could have scored there.
Right off the kickoff. That seems to be where the U.S. are the most vulnerable if they do score. And if you can find a way to win that first kickoff, then, well,
yeah,
maybe
that was
find a
good.
way to
That was
take the
good.
lead in this
Pull
game. You
off.
saw the U.S. were gearing up for a passing play there. They opted not to go for it. Atomics.
The teams got determined in various different ways, but both of these two teams got picked by just organization. Like, they just picked the teams. There was no tournament. Some nations held tournaments.
Some of the pioneers on bringing it to this elite level and having
The USA's team is obvious. The world champions that are made up of all Americans. Like, if they want to play, they just get it. No question.
What a big moment that was.
And I think France had some coach or manager or something that decided their team.
Forward this French attack.
Still, the U.S. find ways to get the clears, but no control right now.
Ooh,
fake.
nice.
Drop off pass
Big
there.
saves.
Good idea from France to shade their approach. Still, the U.S. are ready. Pass in front back to Batira. Air dribble. 50,
what's going on? How are we letting this through?
And you can see the defense struggling to get back in rotation after the demoed Atomic low boost, Daniel low boost. No already on the backboard.
It's the lag.
And we've seen that so much from Team USA when they're able to keep those shots out. Someone is already on the backboard waiting. Those demos really slow down the defense getting back into the proper
Did they all just
position.
think Beast Mode was going to get a touch? I mean, even on the Prospector POV, it lagged
Now they have a
touch.
lead. Will they be able to hold on to it?
Daniel just takes a pot shot. Ton of boost here for Atomic. Able to wrench the ball away.
All right, now the USA have to score 3 goals to win. Might be over. This game might be over for them, you
A
know.
little awkward there at first, but Batira recovers.
Excellent recovery from Batira.
Scoring 3 goals is asking just a bit too much.
Streaking in, fully capable of doing damage from that position.
I mean, so far, it's still been decent defense from the U.S., and really it was kind of a ghost sighting.
Ooh.
You talk about the demos just kind of putting
The fakes.
the U.S. in that position where they need a little bit more. Juicy gets it over one more. This is where France's possession dominance will really start to help them
Nice.
out.
Wow, what a save.
U.S. under some more pressure. Beast mode. They're just locked down right now. Batira had that whole side on the wall covered. Now Zen.
Oh my goodness.
And just too much to get to. That is an insane touch.
Wow,
Off
almost
the
a
post.
perfect shot.
Juicy pops it up. Daniel's there. He only had 3 in the tank.
Nice, good bump. What a snipe. That was so far away from the play.
Or Team USA, sorry.
Why are you not hearing the Souls of the Dead? You'll hear them when it's like a Saudi
As we
game,
approach this final minute and a half,
when the crowd is actually
battle
there.
has been won quite heavily by France this game, thanks to the Team France connecting on so many demos.
First match of the tourney. This is not a bad first match to watch.
Anything going on offense. Beast mode. Back over to Daniel.
Ooh, nice. Nice shot, Danny. Okay.
My dude.
This also felt like it was going to be saved with people in net, but bop. Woo. Did Atomic fake Zen?
He had to defend any shot.
That's insane. What?
I think Atomic maybe faked him with the follow-up.
That we had so far.
2 at least.
Both teams stepping up. And now France, after holding the lead for multiple minutes.
All right. Now I can believe.
Find one more.
When you think about it, they could just play another 1-goal game, but with 50 seconds left.
To have any misdirection, just
Surely that's what the USA are
brute
thinking.
force overpowering. Then again, we'll leave that for Batira. Good position.
Z-stab with the prime.
But Atomic gets good height on the 50, slowing it down. But then back
32 months,
control.
Daniel. Ah.
Works out perfectly. Batira ready and waiting for the pass.
You know, if you can't beat them, just bump them. Zen, beautiful flip into the ball to carry it.
Beast mode, bro.
Unable to get enough.
That just felt like it should have been Daniel. It felt like Daniel was ready to challenge that. And Beast mode keeps jumping in. Oh no. Call it. Just end it for us, bro. This game, we never wanted this game anyways.
Normally on those bump plays, you try to bump the player in net who's coming out to make the save. We had
Double fake?
Was actually the player that was coming in from
Double fake, and it wasn't even close to faking because clearly Zen could tell right away they weren't actually going on the ball.
Yeah, elite game sense from Zen, especially modern.
Wait. Nah, this one's over.
Blindside challenges seem to be the optimal choice most of the time. As Vatira takes this one down in France, almost styling on him there. Seems like game 2 might be in the books unless.
All right, couple defensive plays from the BMO that get cleaned up,
Trying to bounce that into the middle, and a long
and this one's just fine.
eat up the rest of the time on the clock.
Thought I was Australian.
And even though Team USA
Some people think I'm European because I don't just blaze NA, I guess. I don't know, when they don't deserve it. But this is a good USA team. And yeah, I'm from the US of A. We're talking about the world champs.
Control the pace of play, win game 2, and here we go. I have the feeling at the start of the day that this easily goes the distance, and it's looking like it so far. Both teams bringing their A game.
I thought you're Swedish.
Unbelievable musty pre-jump goal.
Fear hates EU? No, he does not hate EU.
The craziest thing that I think I've seen all weekend. But a quick response here from Team France. They look very good this game. The sidewall.
That was a great sidewall
from Daniel. Quite beautiful, but fundamentally France came right back. They were looking very solid. And you know, in game 1,
can we get a Fear rendition of the Star Spangled Banner?
Of the possession, they weren't able to capitalize. They weren't connecting on the demos. They weren't connecting on the bumps. And you know, you're not surprised.
It's okay. You can be biased against NA. No one else in the US is awake.
The toughest team.
No, the East Coasters, it's almost
so they are very good at dodging that
10 a.m. Surely they're awake.
It seems like Team France.
No, I guess it's almost 9 a.m.
Been able to connect on those. They've been able to dominate the midfield a little bit more. They've been able to land those demos at the key times.
People are getting ready for work.
Was on the backboard because of the timing of the demo, and then also the mechanical execution from Zen, the flip, reset into the bump. It all came together.
Or they're at work already.
That's what it's really coming down to for both.
You set your 8 a.m. alarm for this? Well, there you go.
Just execution. Everyone in this lobby.
Everyone should be setting their alarm for every Fear stream.
And so it just comes down to
how did they get that out? It was pretty easy. It was pretty easy, Shogun. It was expected. It would have been embarrassing if he didn't save it. Bang! Ooh, the bounce shot was exactly what they needed. Or he could have just banged the shot like bottom right.
Goes for a 50 here.
But
tried to dive back
good demo.
But like you said, that demo on the goal line.
I think he could have also slotted it bottom right, but
Team USA getting a little bit of revenge and a nice start.
You're late to work because you're watching this? Great, perfect.
Hard, tough one to handle. But Beast Mode actually gets the perfect bounce out of the corner. Even gets the follow-up touch to beat first man of France. Beast Mode trying to control this. Zen having to avoid some bumps. Actually gets pull shot into the ball. Really tough to actually control.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Good interception. Good movement in the back corner though.
He goes for the touches you don't expect and somehow makes it look so natural and so smooth. And it works out. It's tough to play against, but it is beautiful to witness.
France reading these touches well for now. Beast Mode misses the ground double.
On a call with the client and you're screen sharing the match. Surely not. Surely they don't want to see the match.
Not away from him. I think he wanted to flip into that 50. Touch not the quality he needs it to be. One touch like that can just lose you possession for about 10-20 seconds when they get the clear downfield.
Zen trying to get the ball going right back down to the other end. Passing over to Vadira, who doubled it off the ceiling. Zen doesn't have boost. Will leave some space for Juicy, but Juicy has a 50.
Clients love bonding.
Daniel trying to battle Vadira for that mid boost.
I love it when people bond over me as well. Ooh, that's gonna. Wow, what a save! Oh my goodness, what a save! Oh my goodness, the margins for that were impossibly slim. They didn't make a big deal about that save. Was that not the best save I've ever seen in my life? How did like that was super hard? Was that a normal save? Okay, they said it was a normal save too. Maybe I missed it. That felt like an impossibly slim margin to not own goal it, but.
Thinking about power sliding back into that. Sees the attack coming. Now Daniel gets the 50. Atomic avoids another bump and gets it back downfield.
It was a plat level save.
Every bit.
Type 1, if that was the easiest save you've ever seen, and you would have done it 10 times yesterday in ranked.
Halfway through the game, and the U.S. get to play their game 1-0.
Yeah, the ebb and flow. Game 1, they're able to avoid it. Game 2, France finally starts to connect. Game 3, Team USA just a step ahead. However,
ooh, midfield bump.
So much possession, nothing to show for it.
Still plenty of time, no reason to panic. Take an unnecessary risk, but a risk.
It's always time to panic when you're down 1-0 to the US of A.
US's defense holding strong. Reach the 2-minute mark.
Yeah, well, what rank do we think this lobby is?
Team France had time to think about how they wanted to attack. Another corner boost stolen by Zen. Team USA has to be careful here. Daniel's the only one.
Daniel on defense, dude. Just can't be worried. As long as Daniel's the one challenging, I feel good. That was a big miss.
Really,
cringe.
For Team USA is getting stretched.
Beast mode getting there quickly. Juicy
ooh, nice catch, Beast mode. Is he just gonna dice everybody up? Low 50, bang! That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, this is so savage.
What a clean catch.
They're back, they're back, they're back.
Then just waited it out. I mean, that's all he could do on the low boost anyways.
Daniel, who is ready and waiting, nobody from Team France on the goal line. And despite all that possession and control, it's Team USA that's
It's a road to World Champ series.
50 gets just by Zen. Still Vatira there. Juicy, who was behind the U.S. defense, couldn't get back to the ball. There's still time here for France. Well, they haven't connected on the physicality. They still got a chance to make it work here. They get a 50 down. It's a hard hit. What France want? You want these 50s to be unpredictable in the orange half. You need a little bit of chaos against this stalwart U.S. defense. And Vatira wants a pass down, but nobody's there. Zen tries to make up for it to give Juicy a free ball. His time continues to expire.
You can't get too complacent if you're Team USA.
Daniel's back. Challenge early. Give Daniel an easy chance.
If you let
I like that.
They could make you hurt even with just a couple seconds on the board.
Nice. Good clears.
Do something, goes for a pinch,
put fairy peek in.
But too far away and allows the big clear from beast mode.
France probably does have some subs they would like, but probably not fairy peek.
No chance for him to get back to that earlier shot.
Reverb League. Don't we love it? Don't we love it? Oh! There's always another guy. There's always one more.
Stays behind it. Now he's what keeps things calm for the U.S. of A. And he keeps France scoreless. Vatira wants it here. Can't find another touch. And it's not awkward enough for Beast Mode, who was sitting on low.
It's a Fennec versus Octane. Wait, are we all Octane over on the US of A? We aren't always all Octane.
Wow. If you want lessons on how to defend when you don't have much boost, watch that game and pay close attention to the players on Team USA. Even in those final moments, it looked like
at the US of A go. Octane equals freedom. It's known.
But the position
it is known.
On the goal line, somebody always on the backboard, and even a team as
okay, now we hear the drums.
Team France could not figure
yeah, whatever the sound is, it's the crowd like spamming. Dude, that save felt pretty hard. I don't care what you say. They clearly agreed. They showed it on the replay. Whoever's controlling the replays to show back all the important plays showed the atomic save.
Connect on a demo, get that first goal. They hold on to that one goal lead for most of the game, and then France kind of lost a lot of their juice on the attack. You're talking about positioning on defense for the U.S. How many times we see second man from France just get clean?
Farah is not coaching KC anymore. Farah is
back to their teammates. They're trying to position
coaching the coaches at KC.
Yeah, and you know, it seems like Team USA
Extra is the coach at KC now.
We've seen multiple times where the Daniel seems to be a whole car length ahead on the challenges at the midfield. Then other times where Team USA is giving Team France the ball and saying, come on, approach.
Don't worry, James is the worst caster. That's why I didn't have any reaction. This is maybe the first time anyone's ever complained about James Block. The long-standing GOAT of commentary.
The United States team have had. Maybe early in the year, a lot of people out there felt like Daniel wasn't at his best game. But you ask most pros here, and they say Daniel is the best player on this team. That's how most pros feel, especially at the World Championship and LCS. And in this
all right, it's a big game. Big game right here. It's not a must-win for France, but
how hard they are to beat when Daniel's on.
they maybe have to win. Does that make sense? Does everyone understand that? There's a big difference.
And honestly, you know, Daniel, very special player. All of these players on the pitch, special in their own right.
Uh-oh.
Zen goes
Wow,
for
maybe
goal
don't
and picks
pass the ball to Zen. I don't know.
The triangle of defenders, and Zen shoots it right in the middle.
Somehow found the gap
Oof.
right in the middle. I believe
Yeah.
that's 100 points or a bullseye, whatever you want to call it. Nice shot there by Zen. And France get
Do you want Game 7 or USA?
That's been difficult to find here.
That's a good question. I probably want Game 7 more than I want USA.
Oh, surprising play there from Team USA.
It'd be fun for USA to win,
The hands of beast mode.
but they also just won the RLCS, which is like,
Back here for Daniel.
you know, they don't need to prove anything. And Game 7 might be more fun.
On the back line. This 50 goes right to Vatira, but gets bumped. And US hit the space. Daniel, nice soft touch to get the beat on the play, but France hold the midfield right now. Good bailout as Atomic found Daniel. And Zen kicks it all the way downfield. Beast mode recovers, and they almost got that redirect.
Juicy using
I mean, Beast Mode's Beast Mode's kind of always been. There's like a gradient on the field. It feels like to me, and the closer he is to the opponent's goal, his skill just like multiplies. And the closer he is to his own goal, it decreases.
Problem is right now, US can't get past the midfield line.
Yeah, but how many times have we seen that from Team USA? Locked back. Seems like Team France is controlling
Because
the
Beast
game,
Mode's done a
and
ton of
somehow
great offense.
Team USA find a way to break through, but we have seen France put up numbers.
Oof.
They start to pull away this
Nice
game.
save.
Seems like that shot for France.
But I just feel so good about Daniel when he's last back. Always have. Since his beginning days at, you know, six mans.
Everything has to be perfect here for France. Despite the chances
Bumps?
that they do get. Now Beast Mode, neutral hop to try to get the bump. Atomic
Beast Mode's
that
insane on the attacking goal line.
off the ceiling, uses foot for it.
If you want someone to make a offensive play like right here, just let Beast Mode go to work, dude.
Get it done. Daniel and Atomic both rotate back.
Daniel trying to get a good challenge on the ball, but Juicy gets this ball cleanly, pinches it down. I don't know if that was the play France was looking for. This
What? Daniel's already up?
Counterattack.
It's gonna be okay. No, it isn't.
Goal, Vatira easily
Bummer.
gets around it and will punch in a second goal for Team France.
Just that was Atomic getting in front of it. His team expecting
that was all
to
in.
at least be a little neutral, but the way Atomic got to the ball, he ends up hitting more car than he does ball, and it skips off the hood of his car, and it just bounces off real weirdly there for the U.S. until they get caught out. You kind of understand, not like a lackadaisical third man there, it's just a 50 that nobody really expected.
Yeah, and Beast Mode was very far up on the side. It was certainly playing contact, at least, from Atomic's challenge.
All right, down to, again, requiring 3 goals out of the US of A to win just feels like it is asking too much, especially in 2 minutes.
Team USA, where
But
seems like the offense starts to sputter out a little bit. See some really high-flying goals, but then sometimes periods where they can be quiet.
just need a Beast Mode peak or something.
That second goal too, not necessarily on that last.
Get Beast Mode peeking on attack. That one needed to be in. That one had to fall in, and then they need to spend all the rest of their time getting the next one.
Unless I think they feel the urgency here, they get a pass
Oh,
in front.
Atomic? Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Beast Mode back wall. Attacking back wall.
And it's saved.
So dangerous.
Get it downfield.
Vatira could do damage here. Goes for a 50. It gets touched across the goal line. Dangerous ball.
F?
Team USA knew what they were doing.
It's Twitch's fault. I'm still here?
Couldn't get it. And Atomic makes
Do you guys need to refresh? Yeah, I don't think there's an F.
to the ball. Juicy will knock it in over his
We still haven't dropped a frame.
France pick up their third.
Dominant performance here in game number 4 from France.
Yeah, Twitch must have done something wrong.
Juicy will punch that one in. The U.S., again, after that first France goal, they get them down. They start taking more risks.
Twitch must have some issues.
Their way. The execution.
You guys can maybe check on YouTube?
You did feel like it might be a matter of time. If Team USA continues to struggle, low boost on their goal
How's
line, like
YouTube
happened
for
all
those of
series,
you
it's a matter
effing?
of time.
Are you guys all just faking
really
it?
punished them for it.
I'm dropping no frames, so and I'm consuming FIFA E stream with no issues.
I know know Cheese was saying on the pre-show that he would take any member of the U.S. over Juicy, saying that he thinks that that's probably the weak point in the match. And Juicy creating some good opportunities here in Game 4.
That certainly hasn't been the case. I think Juicy.
Well, it effed at not the worst time ever, and a point where this game was kind of already won for France anyways.
France, a comfortable Game 4. And we just may go the distance. It's tit for tat here in the first semifinal of the FIFA E World Cup 2025. This is going
Chat, type 1 if you'd be down to go tit for tat with me.
And there it is, officially in the books. Team France tie up the series at 2 apiece. And they look good doing it in this game. You know, it
seems like it's the same stuff, but a little
It seems like they're booing.
You know, finally, Team France was able to punish the low boost. Team USA also prevent any of the counterattacks that they've been suffering from.
Do we think
any opportunities
the US of A has put hacks in their glasses that allow them to see the game at another level, and that's why they're so good? That's why they all wear glasses.
Kind of touch into a space where
Something to think about.
Daniel, he was in the middle of going up the back wall during that, and then after that, punish. After that first goal, NRG started getting aggressive.
And look at their best player on the other team.
For those risks. Now I feel like they're going to go right back to, all right, just stay back, play defense. Even if we get scored on, let's just play our game and maybe we'll win it.
I might have to go get my eyes checked, bro.
Either way.
Oh, Juicy has him too. But Feer is the only one.
50 doesn't go their way, but it changed the game right before. Every 50 was going their way.
And I think you could just kind of tell.
Do these guys have to get glasses because they stare at monitors all day, every second, 2 inches away from their face?
Look at every member. They are all titans within the Rocket League.
Is that what's forcing the glasses onto these people?
No surprise that we're going to Game 5.
I feel like there's a high representation of glasses.
Underwater adventure into Aquadome. One team will take this to match point.
Roas is the counterexample. It's true. He does not use glasses any 1 inch away from the screen. All right, baby. We're in the dome. We're in the Aquadome. We're in a tied series. This is everything we've ever hoped for.
And nice clear from Juicy, who's just respawning off the demo. This is the most possession that we've seen from Team USA in a while. And you can see Daniel sweeping the goal line. Team France having a taste of their own medicine.
The crowd audience makes it sound like we're in the Aquadome.
Atomic had the space there. Probably not the touch that he wanted. Not touch quality, has to be immaculate every single touch. First goal for France last time. Errant touch from Beast Mode.
Is Juicy a top 5 French player? Some would argue he's a top 3 French player.
Off of Juicy's demo on the pop. US get pushed right back to their
And that's
wall.
why he's on this French team.
France are happy to let Daniel reset as many times down the field there, but they have to make sure they get the ball. They do. And get the touch downfield. One back here.
See, Daniel, but it's when it's one back and it's Daniel, don't worry. Don't worry. Bang. Has to be a goal. Oh, God. Oh, that was fortunate. I think he could have put this on a little bit better. But thank goodness Zen did not fully save it.
The U.S. will strike first. It's the demos continuing to dictate.
If there's 3 back, in the first challenge is beast mode. All right, you still got to sweat. Oof.
Or Daniel, whoever it was from Team USA. Such a good play. And those demos at the critical time, Jorby, they really can throw a wrench in your plans, but now we see aggression on both sides.
All right, Atomic, are we going to challenge this guy up high? No, we're just going to let Zen go to work. Interesting.
Daniel really all week has been trying to demo a lot more. The games that
Daniel, once upon a time, was a famous demoer. He was like a Reddles level known for demoing. Especially in ones. Daniel was a little demo demon on his come up. Then he got insanely mechy and didn't use it quite as much.
50 goes right back out to Atomic. There's nothing in the tank, and the boost won't spawn for him. Beast mode. Feathers back and gets the
Was that when he was a troll? Yes.
Was right there with him. Wheel for wheel. Juicy pass in front of the box. Denied. Double commit by the U.S. Zen fakes the challenge. Was hoping Daniel would give it up there. Daniel didn't bite.
comfortable play there from Daniel. Really important as well. There's a double commit. He needed to buy time and was able to stay behind that ball, march it downfield. But
Cut off.
France, they're inching their way up. You can see multiple
Daniel's got it. Don't worry.
from Team USA.
Atomic dodged the demo. Love that. W50. Great follow. Oh, just needed one more a little bit closer. You know Daniel's smart because he wears glasses. It's that simple, bro.
It's a wrestling match, the WWE kind. This one up high.
Oh yeah, that's a great shot.
Quickly back to the ball.
Uh-oh, Daniel's not back. Panic, panic, panic.
In no man's land with no boost, but he does get it. A chain dash to get across.
Nah, Atomic's been cooking.
For his effort, but he gets the U.S. out of their own territory.
I feel like when these players sweat, it's just so obvious. Everyone plays so well. And it sounds like they didn't sweat in the offseason and they let themselves not make the kickoff land. Oh, Beast Mode's going bumpy. Oh, I thought he had it.
That was a close one. You saw Juicy. He was getting harassed by Beast Mode. Avoids it. Doesn't actually have to make a save. And the shot was never on target.
Okay, all right, all right. Oh, frick YouTube. Frick YouTube, frick YouTube, frick YouTube. Give it to us. We need it. We need it now. Did they F? Oh my goodness. Why did I have to refresh? No!
Good
okay.
Opportunity here. Goes again for a bump. We've seen him do that already earlier in this series. Loves to go.
Dude, just to be clear, my internet is amazing. I'm blaming this on them.
Play, tip the ball, boost past it, be that lead blocker. But perhaps Team USA is seeing it coming now.
Ooh, baby.
France gotta find a way to get the engines going here on offense. Does the US keep on demoing them?
Oh my goodness, they're adding extra reverb to the in-game audio. Daniel the manual. Oh, I do not love this. 13 seconds. Come on, give me that classic NRG win. Oh, dude, see this? This is why you just get beast mode upfield, bro. He's a magician. Once he crosses the midfield line, he's a magician. Great bump. That's a secured game right there.
Beast Mode had a split second to react, gets the touch to the sidewall, gets the perfect touch off the sidewall to get that counterattack started.
Well, France had represented their country in the grand final of last year's FIFA E World Cup.
Alrighty. Come on, USA. I'm going to refresh it again. I'm even going to close YouTube stream just in case there's some world.
They've got possession in openings, but the turtle defense from
YouTube about 15 seconds ahead of FIFA E channel. Interesting. Okay, this one's at 135, it says. I'll pull up the YouTube. Mine was slightly behind.
As the U.S. they'll have an extra 60 seconds here because France have
taking a TO.
Time out. It has been back and forth.
They're basically perfectly in sync from my POV. You maybe need to refresh your Twitch.
To shut the U.S. out in this next game. But physicality has been talked about.
Are you on a hotspot? I'm on fiber, baby.
All we've been watching. That game in particular.
Zen is 6, so this doesn't count. Oh, right. Forgot.
Yeah, I think that single game had more demos than every other game combined.
Yeah.
Looking at the numbers here, 8 total demos.
The ads have no problem. You're testing. Don't worry.
Whereas 7 for Team USA, 5 from Daniel. So you know,
I did the YouTube times 2 to catch it up, and it still was just right synced with this one.
Been to the French game plan and all the games leading up to this. You know,
Jack, can I get everyone's favorite score team 39 in this timeout?
Demo, France was connecting on so many demos that game, but when it comes to demos, it's all about that timing. You know, it's like taking out the right player at the right time. You saw what happened for Team USA. There was a demo at the midfield of the player who was supposed to turn back after the challenge to be third man. And so you take that first
Proverb, we get it. You like the new one.
They can get into position, vulnerable for a quick 1-2 play, a quick shot. That's exactly what happened. And Team USA capitalizing on that perfect timing, on the perfect play.
Oh, I like his heart rates over their head.
It doesn't work. You talk about timing. Juicy taking out a U.S. attacker downfield while Beast Mode has the ball in the midfield. and just null and void.
Yeah,
that demo means nothing.
And honestly,
DSC Ember.
there are demos that can be bad.
All right.
You help a player out.
Let's game. Let's game.
Boost, and they need to get back on defense. You demo them.
Let's game.
With 33 boosts on the other end to make a play. You know, so it's not as simple as just go land demos.
Neo Tokyo, baby.
Just demos where timing
The US of A is famously really good on Neo
How
Tokyo.
long you hold your flip. It's when you hit the ball.
Quality over quantity.
I said 4-3 USA
0-0. France,
as a
USA.
prediction.
They'd love to end this one on Neo Tokyo. France just
But
fighting
it's looking
for
like
game 7.
could be a
Coming
4-2.
across. We do see some demos immediately as the US put that across. Everyone back to the midfield line.
What a story that would be for Team USA, who as a nation experienced disappointment last year, not even making the quarterfinals. Now just one game away from the grand finals and a chance to win it all.
We maybe knew that we weren't sending our best team then.
France's side, also a different look. No Monkey Moon this time around. Here comes
Lumps?
Atomic.
No.
Again,
See, now it's beast mode last back, but as long as he doesn't have to cross over midfield line, he's still sick.
Work this time as Zen gets a catch underneath. And he'll happily take a dead ball there on the 50. Juicy runs into his own grave.
You can see back-to-back demos. Zen quickly going for a 50, but beast mode.
Fear, I like your streams. I'm sorry that you keep getting called feet. Thank you. Appreciate that.
But now Team France are on the back foot.
Well, beast mode has been lethal when it comes to his control. He gets that flip in front of the ball, and then the 50 on top of it. Juicy last man sits in front of it.
Atomic
Good
went for a
recovery and save.
greedy
A goal for
50.
France.
A nice challenge as well, a 50 that was a high lob out. Now Team France going for the passing plays, but that's cleared out. Daniel's downfield. Daniel has 0 boost though. Ball leaks out to
He's just there for
Atomic,
show.
intercepted by Vatira. Juicy sees beast mode already airborne. Beast mode leaves it for Daniel, trying to have some misdirection on the attack.
Juicy on the ceiling. He was hoping maybe for a harder touch there. He doesn't get it.
Okay, get him. Get him, Danny. Get him. Oh.
How often can you
Daniel's just out there
respawn
chasing.
before the ball eventually ends up back in your net? Vatira again trying to size up his nose, centering the ball, and gets the 50 right back out to Zen. It's a good look, but you got to do that about 4 more times to get through the United States. Pre-flip from Juicy, the controlling touch, double commit, but beast mode will get it downfield.
We've seen that from Team USA a lot, the double commits. And Dustin out in the
Nice
back
save.
line, but Daniel's so good. Getting those
Clocking in. How was the day off? Not bad. Not bad.
really
Did some Christmas shopping.
been
Went for a
punished
run,
too
like I
much by
said.
Team France.
Went for a run. Tried to recreate Friendly Jack's gaming heart rate. Ooh, and did not succeed. Anyways, this is why Juicy's been playing in this France team, for anybody wondering.
Not only does it take out a defender who can play the ball, but the smoke, it adds some complications to the defense.
All right, we might be going all the way to 50 game 7.
It truly comes down to, are you hitting the demo at the right time? That is all that this game has been. United States. Now they're going to have to find a way through. The last time France scored early, James, they kicked up the aggression.
Do you think if Jack was running a mile and also gaming his heart rate would be like 250? I honestly don't know. I meant to ask Dr. Feer how worried I should be for apparently Jack.
Atomic will let it bounce, takes it up.
Dr. Feer, you know, ER doc can maybe assess
Read by Zen. Now Vatira will have his turn.
whether or not I should be worried for Jack.
Get out to the corner. Beast mode, picking up that 100 boost. Team USA now breaking out. Daniel going for a bump, but didn't
Of
have
course,
much
there's a
boost to
pairing of
continue.
2 DSCs that perfectly address every sentence I've ever said on stream.
I mean, you saw Atomic there. I think I could believe both. He either just missed that or he just.
I googled it and it turns out he's probably pregnant. Wow, yeah, that's. I bet that's what Dr. Feer would say too. Ooh, Juicy.
Is that Juicy on the save?
Juicy's the man.
And then makes the grab. Juicy.
It's because he has glasses buff. Oh! Oh my goodness, bro. Can we start saying USA are the GOATs? What a pass, Daniel. Oh my gosh, bro. Are you kidding me? Just ridiculous.
Team USA are fast today. Up kickoff, they have a chance again. Daniel going for a 50, couldn't get back to it. But
All right, they still only have to score 2 goals, which is when the USA can do it. They just can't do it if they're forced to score 3.
Corner 50 here could be very dangerous, but Zen will dribble this to safety.
Tried for the 50, Feer cuts it wide, lets it down. Juicy next up. Oh, he got through one, but beast mode. Carries lead, he goes through it.
He got Omega faked or something.
It was hit right into the defender. Juicy will hold it, but you can see a little desperate right now. The US, it's not pretty.
Good clear, Dan. Good clear.
Trying to get a little bit of breathing room. We do see Atomic and Beast Mode boosted up. Team USA starting to inch out, but Feer's by 1. By 2.
You know he's not by? Daniel. Daniel the manual. I'm sorry, but Daniel's in net. You ain't getting through. Wait! Oh! Atomic is cooking everybody! 1. Ooh, the single jump, pop off the ball, wave dash back down into the crossbar. Own goal by Vati. Let's go, baby. Atomic redemption. Oh, is Daniel in net? It's beast mode. It's beast mode. No! Oh my goodness. What a bump on Atomic too. Last second wave dash bump from Feer is actually filthy. All right.
Do they want to win it right here? No shot. Popper. That might just give France a chance.
It does seem like it may give France a chance. Nice save. Uh-oh. Zen. Beast mode in net. No! Oh, Daniel came back and made the save still. Daniel still made his way back and got the save in time. I can't believe it.
Another kickoff. Oh, the US, it looked like it was in the bag.
Oh, that's in. Oh, Juicer! Game 7, dude. Oh my goodness, bro. The Juicer. I can't believe it, man.
Team France has won this game. If you blinked your eyes, cut your eyelids off because you're gonna miss something crazy.
Oh my goodness, I don't want to cut my eyelids off.
Game 7 on the way. And
Oh.
the US have called a tactical timeout. Wow.
The USAs have called a TO.
That is the excitement you hope for as a fan.
Oh.
And it wasn't easy for Team France either. The amount of shots they had to take. And then Juicy, the one who's filling.
Your theories the player cam reactions are from previous goals because no way they can process the push quick enough? Nah, the broadcast is good enough. They have them all ready to go.
Through those shoes, James. France, it looked like they would not repeat their grand final appearance.
Oh, a TO, dude.
Some way with 2 seconds left, a harry of shots, and of course, James, of course, the game
I
time
wish I died
is
instead
none
of
other than
USA
Zen.
1439.
Found a way to get back to the ball. The shot goes off like the post, and then he gets back to it again.
And you know, you talk about the 2 different approaches. You know, to me, it's a very much, you know, vibes versus preparation. You know, I'm not saying that Team USA doesn't prepare, but you look at the rigor that Team France has, and I've seen how Feer handles his teams. You know, the planning.
Who's taking this? I don't know, dude.
It seems like they are ready.
Match is boring. Can we get marbles instead?
Situation,
Beast mode at 113.
You know, they can at least feel
Beast mode at
confident
115.
that,
They actually have high heart rates for the first time.
Focus on that and see what we can do. And to score in those final seconds when it looked like the
They actually might be slightly worried.
Mere seconds later in overtime, that has propelled Team France to a game 7.
All right, baby.
And they have all the momentum.
What a way to start Championship Friday
Come
here
on.
at the FIFA E World Cup. You can't ask for much better. Who will
Game 7. I predicted USA
only one of these teams can
4-3.
And is this home field advantage?
Am I genius? Oh yeah, they literally put them on France. No fair.
The Eiffel Tower in the distance.
No fair. Atomic has been absolutely cooking. It's been Atomic, Beast Mode, and Daniel versus Juicy.
James, we've talked about it. The key to this
Nice shots. Bang!
And that is exactly what Team USA needed. Atomic up in the air. Lovely first touch. And you can see Zen.
And they did it without Beast Mode upfield.
It was a perfect passing play. Team USA locked in. You can see them.
Okay.
The look on their
Cannot
face,
let
stone cold killers.
And they're no stranger to the moment.
the kickoffs throw them off. Daniel is half flipping off the kickoff. I like that. It means we got Daniel back immediately.
An electric way in game 6.
Oh yeah, beast mode. Just go to work, bro. Just go to work. He's in the final third. That means he's gonna farm. Ooh, Daniel diving as last because Atomic's shot wasn't the best.
Always fun to see the dominoes fall once one player misses.
Okay, good
the touch
saves.
that everyone else is expecting.
Beast mode. If you don't even want to come back, you know, into the orange half, we would understand.
Atomic can't get back to it though. A lot of demos here for France.
Just stay out there upfield.
But Feer can't find a way in.
And even though Beast Mode got that mid boost, he still was a little bit flat tired. Got demoed right after. Still, Team USA.
Dude, heart rates are actually getting up there, dude. Beast mode at 127. He actually has a heart. He actually has a heart.
Jumping off the backboard, still got the save.
Bang. Ooh, wow, that's going way back to the orange half. Uh-oh, cringe. Luckily, Daniel's the anti-cringe.
Daniel got forced up early before he got to that ball. Otherwise, he would have been deleted again.
But here at 164. Oh my goodness.
Another bump. Not much contact, but enough to give Beast Mode
Reset.
Attack.
Okay, it's slowing down. For a second there, that was just insanely tense.
Atomic again, keeping this ball in. It bounces
Ooh, nope, nope, nope. That's not good. Yeah. Why would you dive there, BMO? You're not going to beat him. You're not beating him. Oh, great play from Zen, though. From inside the sidewall of the nets. That's a great play.
They expect their teammate to get to the ball. They're just a bit slow to it, and it's in their net.
And it looked like Zen might have even driven off the side of the goal.
He did. That was pretty nasty. Maybe that's why he thought for sure he could beat him there, but.
And I think Team USA, they
ooh,
saw
big
blood in
dunks.
the water and they dove in, and with Zen getting that remarkable hit, caught him out.
Beast mode across.
Oh yeah, give me more beast mode on the attacking wall.
He's the touch, feathers the boost. Atomic just gets there. That was so close. Zero will keep it up. Back into the corner. Demo. Juicy was just wide the net.
Oh, 2 demos in a row.
Team France are demoing the goal line clean. Paved the way for
Demo everybody.
And Team France are in the driver's
But beast
seat.
mode.
You know, how about some
all right.
to blow a hole?
All right, half a game left. NRG do have to, NRG do have to score 3. It'll be the most hype thing ever because they'll actually get 3 goals for the first time in their lives.
Keep the powder dry right now, but it's quite difficult. As Zen gets across it, Feer comes out. That seems to be the whole
Juicy's so icy.
James, every time they get the touch downfield, it's just off ball demo.
Where's Dan? Oh, he left. Oh, Daniel's the GOAT. Daniel's the GOAT, but they still need goals.
Foot race to that ball. Team USA just back in the nick of time.
Juicy drop back to.
Oh, Juicy's he's so scary right now, bro.
Juicy looking to get
He's
him,
so scary.
but already off the wall with no boost. Oh, Beast Mode says you're not gonna touch it. I'll take it. And Feer kicks it right back.
Dude, remember Game 6? It's times like these where I remember how the USA should have won in Game 6. Okay. Okay. Beast mode upfield. He's saucy. I love every touch from him when he's over here.
Team USA to get by this French defense. Time is ticking away.
Beast Mode holding it in the corner. Daniel, third.
They're getting low on boost. Wait a second. Should that have been a pass? Should that have been a pass? Should that have been a pass? Oh, Beast Mode hits these. Oh. Good pass. Good attempt. Needed to beat the defender. Oh!
Oh my goodness!
He absolutely launched the Psycho, but it just wasn't towards the nets.
What a precision touch.
Oh, it's over, dude. Come on. 50 seconds. They can get it in OT. That's actually what USA needs. They need extra time in order to get their 3rd goal. Shots? Ooh, so weak. Oh, fakes. Oh my goodness, dude. The US of A are so clutch. Look at this. Fake, get got. Bob. Oh.
France had no idea what was going on. They got their axles all
Oh, beast mode upfield is so good, bro. Even when he doesn't touch the ball, it's the right play. Okay.
Recognizing that that was a perfect fake opportunity.
Ceiling pinch.
Lost it. Trying to
Okay.
pinch it. Beast mode half flipping back into
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Dan. Ooh. But he could have gone bump too. I thought maybe he was gonna go bump, but he went doink. I agree, James.
Team USA, even in this situation, is not afraid.
Oh, beast mode? He's in reverse? He's still gonna find a way to do something?
About to end. US are hunting. Looking to end it right now. Atomic pass to beast mode.
Oh.
Back to atomic.
Oh.
Atomic pop up, but
Wait, Daniel doesn't even want to go. Daniel's too safe.
Juicy holding the ball.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What? No one's gonna go? No one's gonna go? They're all so scared. Look at the heart rates, dude. Beast mode has a heart. 152. Come on, beast mode. Bang! And he shoot. Oh, no followers. They're so scared. They're so scared.
He gets all of that 50 back over to Daniel.
And this is where the heart rate can really get
Oh
going.
yeah, the US of A heart rate is flying. Somehow Zen's at 78. That's actually the most icy behavior I've ever seen.
Atomic gets the hit downfield. US is trying to demo.
Bang! Ooh, Zen, the ice master.
Team USA still attacking. Zen having to fight through contact. Ball's in a very dangerous position for Team France.
Daniel's back. We're fine.
Looking for a clear, but Daniel's right there.
Ooh, the Dutch? A little Dutch from the Dan?
For Daniel, and he can't chase it. Beast mode also can't go. US get right back in their own half. Here comes Zen.
Oh. Where's Daniel? Ah, yes! He does it again. Easy, easy saves for Dan. Oh! Oh my gosh! Get it out of here, Dan. Boom! Boom! Bang! Oh.
Touch for the US. Zen gets in the way. Atomic back
Ooh.
over. Zen flips over beast mode. Daniel has to race. Has to avoid.
Oh, we
the
got
ball.
bumped.
He can't do it.
All right, we're clear. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Ooh, dice him. Dice him. Hit him with the 1-2.
Counterattack for the US. Here they go. Pop across. Fatira protects his own boost and gets this cleared back downfield. And the 54th beast mode out.
And Fatira's heart rate
Breath.
hitting 180.
No, what were you? Was that mostly? I don't know why I thought that was a good one. I mean, it worked out.
Daniel against France. Fatira.
The across the net clear directly into the person. Zen is dying. Oh, wait, he's actually dying. Zen is dying in his chair. What's going on? How is his heart rate going down?
Not much boost still.
He's dying. Someone call a medic.
Will stay behind it for a 50. Kicks back to the French corner. How will France choose to get this out? Leaves it for Zen.
Atomic avoids the bump. The US are starting
Ooh.
to keep their cars in the
No,
game.
Juicy, get Juicy away from the ball.
Been able to delete it.
I hate that juicer.
They're still trying to survive here.
Wow, that's a great pass. That's it, bro. Dude.
To defeat Team USA and move on for another chance at the World Cup title.
An absolute roller coaster.
What a series, bro.
Coming to the theme park here at FIFA E
What a
We
series.
hope you enjoyed the ride. We got another run. Please keep your arms and
I
legs
did
inside the
enjoy the
vehicle.
ride.
Apologize for anyone who forgot to put on this seatbelt
Oh.
and fell off that ride because it was
Brutal.
crazy. I cannot believe that Team France has pulled it off. You rewind back to Game 6.
Yeah, game 6 was just, that's where it should have ended.
Strategy that kept him in it.
Dude, this is hurting for USA.
Through all odds, through being down, through sickness, through the devastation that you can experience when you're losing in those final seconds. They fought through it all, and they got
Hey.
the job done.
That was a good one.
Much back and forth.
That was a good one.
Connecting on the demos were winning the early games. You had some elite
Brutal.
passing from the US to get it going. You got some crazy sidewalk double from Daniel that was
Dude, the kickoff in game 6 that brought it back. That was the moments.
And you can see Ferris saying, you know, are you cheering for me? Otherwise, you know, that performance, I think, can be a quieting one. But another point.
What a great series, dude. Just tough break.
Coming into this event about that move to replace Monkey Moon with Juicy.
Yeah, that was huge. Juicy went crazy, bro. Did you miss a banger series? Yeah, you missed like the series that was the reason why this whole event happened.
I mean, the goal for sure. I'm thinking about the 3 or 4 times he avoided a demo in net and saved the shot immediately after. Juicy stepped up big time. But all of France to the grand finals. Let's go down to Veracity.
Brutal, bro. That was great.
Vatira, I have to start off discussions by saying that pre-Game 6 timeout that came through. Come on, guys, this is esports. We're all here for the love of the game.
No, we're here to boo.
Vatira, that pre-Game 6 timeout
He loves it.
from Feer was the moment that changed everything. What was the game plan? What was he saying to you boys?
In the game 1 and 2, I tried a lot of the shot, and that's what didn't help us. In game 6, we were playing better than them, and yeah, I don't know, we just managed to get the ice, and we won.
Okay, all right, well, Zen obviously wasn't necessarily feeling very
Are
well
they cheering
today,
positive
but you
things now?
certainly stepped up. You were playing a little bit more aggressively today.
Are they just not going to talk to Zen? Or are they going to try and get him a...
For you to step up and take charge a little bit more.
Yeah, honestly, we played our way. That's what we wanted to do, and we did it pretty well, so I'm happy with the team.
And how essential was making use of those demos throughout that series? We saw you boys absolutely popping off, landing off plenty of demos. Was that always the game plan heading into this series?
Yeah, I mean, we saw that they have a good defense, so we had to bump them a lot, and I think it helped us a lot in the game 7, I think.
Well, you're either going to be facing off against Saudi Arabia or Brazil. The pressure is mounting, the intensity is increasing. How are you boys feeling about that?
Nah, we feel good. I like the crowd. I hope we play Saudi Arabia and we beat them in the final.
All right, GG's again, boys. Best of luck. Looking forward to plenty more Rocket League to go.
Well, France then are back-to-back grand
Alrighty.
finalists here at the FIFA E
Oh.
Finals. What
Somebody
a
check Zen. He
performance
literally
from
died.
Yeah,
How his heart rate
well
went
done.
down
I gave him, you know,
in the iciest moments.
difference, and boy, it took him all the way to 7. And I gotta say, Juicy, you played a great game, buddy. I wasn't confident. You proved me wrong. I'm happy for you, man. You put in some big shots.
He was their best player. I mean, game 6, they definitely do not make it over the line into game 7 without Juicy. What a finish!
Juicy went crazy, bro.
But Rachel, I mean, it's the most I've seen you react to Rocket League. I can see you getting into this one more than I've seen before. I loved it.
I was about to say, if you haven't watched Rocket League before and you are new to it and thought, oh, you know, I watched semi-finals, you're now a fan after that, aren't you?
I hope so.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it had everything, and not always in the best way. I mean, in any sport,
Man.
in any esport, when it's perfect, when it's clean, when it's pure, it can get boring. And the USA started that way, but France didn't let them go that way. And when
What a
it was,
series,
when the cards
dude.
were down, USA went with it, and I love that about them.
Yeah, it was a phenomenal game of adjustments all throughout the series. You
We
know,
knew what would
early
happen
on,
when
France said, "Look,
the
we're
USA
gonna
needed
steal
to
your
score a
corner
third
was
goal.
blocking in your own half. USA says, okay, fine, we'll adjust to that. We'll start getting a little more aggro. We'll start to get a little physical, open up a little room. Started to go back and forth real quick. USA
Yeah, that was a
played
10 of 10.
great
Somebody
shots
asked me
at
would
the
I
end
rather
to
have a
start to
USA
get
win or a
everybody
10 of
face the
10
world.
like best of
Because
7
that's the only way
series.
to pull out all the
And I think I would have
defenders, 'cause they
decided
all
best of
got their
7
head on a
series.
swivel, and you gotta keep your eyes
Like I
alert
said,
for every
USA,
option.
And then 11
they've proved it. Now it's the anti-cope. It's like, oh, Zen did it while sick,
Even
bro.
the kickoff goal needed 3 bites of the cherry as well.
They all just kept hitting it off
None
the
of it
wall.
was clean. None of it was beautiful.
Feels great to
It was
defeat
stunning, and I
USA
loved it.
even when they're playing at their best.
For everyone at home, then what were the main
Hey, take your dub if you're French.
both sides today?
It's a good
Let's start
dub.
with
USA
France.
played good.
So I think for France, big things for them. Physicality off the rip. 2, they really focused on the boost. They knew they didn't want to let USA get the attack started and push them back. So they said, look, we're willing to give up the ball as long as we win that boost, because that means we will still be in rotation. We'll still be in time for everything. Love that approach.
In terms
Yeah,
of
I'd have to go back and watch the kickoff from
why at the beginning did we think they were
NRG,
gonna dominate as
the
we
Game 6
just see
kickoff.
the stats here. We mentioned
Might
the demos
have
before. I mean,
been
there were so many to talk about.
a big mistake, but I don't know. I can't remember how it went.
Attacking firepower weren't able to break through against Team USA because they were controlling the boost so well. They were defending from the side so well. You know, as we expect from these 3, they weren't double committing.
Beast Mode got to 180.
Then the last 2 games happened, and I don't know what happened. A fire was lit under everybody, and it was chaotic.
Achieves, you might have a heart rate while you're looking at it. I want your
Johnny
thoughts
Boy's
on
doing a whole
Juicy,
video on
because
lack of
we're talking
kickoff.
about him pre-match here. Juicy was almost key as well, wasn't he?
Yeah, Juicy, I mean, he had a lot to prove, and boy, did it show. Starting off here with the heart rate. I mean, talk about being an ice guy.
Pretty tame heart rate.
Everybody in this grand final was pumped up, 120. Even Beast Mode, who's been 60s all time, like, he got up to 156. Juicy's out here like, nah, I'm not even going to hit 120. Like, talk about a dude.
Yeah, that is pretty general
I'm
ice.
just here to play the game. I don't care about the environment.
Show me
I don't
Zen's.
care
I want
about
to see
any
him
of it.
die.
Love that. Talk about getting locked in.
I want to see them try to explain why Zen died in Game 7.
Vatira hit like 180 at one point as well. Right? Like he was scary high. I was a bit worried about Vatira, but you know he somehow managed to control it despite that.
And you know,
Words spoken per 30 seconds.
Words per minute per 30 seconds. Don't worry too much about the increment, but there's a lot of communication required in a game like Rocket League.
And they shut up between the games.
Definitely Zen and Vatira. Those are the blue and pink lines. Juicy every now and then, kind of peeking up there when he's.
Oh, this is how much they talk.
This is
Oh,
how
I've
much
seen
they
this one
talk
before.
per
Oh, that's really
30
cool.
seconds. And it's a lot of words, and you have to understand.
Vatira peak yapper, it looks like,
I
for the
need boost.
team.
I'm going back here. I need you to cover him because I need time to get set, and that all has to be communicated in very short time increments. And France definitely had to keep the comms up to make sure that they knew what the U.S. was planning, and boy, did they have to work for it.
Talking about talking, I mean, let's talk about the team talk then, which Team France obviously had just before that second game as well. That clearly, as Veracity said, there would have been key for them just to change things around mentally, Cole.
Yeah, I think it was one of those beautiful series where you can really see a flow of it. You see one team start off better, the other team change the way they approach the game, and then they, you know, come over the top. Some series in Rocket League, you know, it's like one team wins one game, the other team wins the other. You can't really get that thread of the storyline, and I think the reason.
You think
we
they're
really
going to
felt
yap
that
long enough
is
to
because
get
they
us
didn't have
past the
Ferrer
marbles
and
line?
Safi behind them, and the most minor tweaks they make lead to games like that.
Yeah, it keeps everybody locked in on the same page. Also loved the timing where they took their timeouts. I mean, USA, when they lost that Game 6, I mean, Beast Mode was sitting up there 160, 170. Everybody on the U.S. wanted to just, like, take a minute to breathe. And I actually don't think that was a gameplay timeout because they sat there during that timeout. Nobody was really talking to each other. They didn't want to change anything. They were just like, we just need a moment, settle in, go to Game 7. And I loved when Feer took it as well. You know, they needed to make sure that they found a way back. That one was definitely the game plan timeout. It worked out well.
Well, we got everything, didn't we? We got a full series as well, which is exactly what we wanted to see in our first semi-final. Can we get a repeat of that?
It was
I don't
peak.
know. I think that was something
Probably not.
special, but we're
I think Saudi's going to win a little bit easier.
because that's only semi-final number 1. You can just see the bracket now.
Yeah, we can pay out. We can pay
have
out.
our
France
first
believers.
grand finalists.
Sorry to all the
As I
people who
mentioned
said
before,
to the
they've gone
USA fans who I
back-to-back now
convinced
in
to
terms of getting
put points on the USA.
far. Who's
I
gonna join
hope
them?
you saw that they probably earned your faith,
Will it
even
be
though they didn't
Saudi
win.
Arabia, or will it be Brazil? That's coming your way.
It'll be Saudi Arabia.
Next, guys, we're going to take a short break right now. Come back, though, and join us because
Oh!
we're probably expecting more fireworks. Saudi
5,
Arabia take on Brazil.
4,
First place in the grand
3, 2, 1. Oof, we are into the third hour. I cannot believe the level of scam that they have implemented here. But we do need 7 times 3 now. I don't make the rules. I do not make the rules.
Hold on to your hats, folks. Trading for World Cup in North America has begun, and you would not believe what these
We
guys are
need any primers. So we just need 5 primers in the chat to play everyone's favorite game. X Chaos, thank you for the gifted. Any Oilers? 10 total gifted to the channel. I've already gifted 5 myself. What do you think about it? Predictions for KSA Brazil? I think that's KSA will win 4-2-1. X Boingo, thank you for the prime. Koi is overreacting. He desperately needs 3 people to prime sub right now. Okay, Lego, thank you for the 5 gifted. Chat, let's play everyone's favorite game. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you guys for watching with me. I know you guys love marbles, so I would never hold you back from a bit of marbling. Ping Pong Kyle, thank you for the prime. One Punch Legend, thank you for the 6 months. Hype Train. Here's the thing about the Hype Train. Here's the thing about the Hype Train. Is that I am going to go take a break and see Feer Jr. in the morning, see what's going on out there. But we do have 4 minutes, 43 seconds, so you can always, just give the 2 subs when I get back, keep the Hype Train going. Chat, we got Saudi versus Brazil next. We have a timer on the main stream for 10 minutes. 10-minute timer. So we might be able to get a big old marbles going. Time exclamation play. Get some snacks. Get some stuff. Get ready. We got more Rocket League coming up next. B-Day Prime. Happy B-Day to One Punch Legend. All right, I was out helping, doing some dad duty. WTF, you can gift 1,000 subs? They did that for you, bro. They did it so you could gift 1,000. Is chat trying to farm extra exclamation point players for me? Draft Money, they give the brand new tier 1 for 44 months. Sorry that I missed out on the hype train. Do you guys want a quick boys to make up for it? Chat, let's pretend that the hype train is still going.
Hot summertime, always something on my mind. A kind of magic in the air. I'm on the run to a sunny paradise with crowded beaches everywhere. I'm just a girl that's looking for some fun. It's time to get things started. So come on, everybody. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna feel your body. Boys, boys, be my boy. Tonight I'm ready, honey. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna be your lover, girl. Be my lover, boy.
All right, just a quick boys. Just a quick boys for the fans. Because we did get a hype train there for a bit. Should we go? Look at those built-ins. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of them. Boys for free in this economy? Well, it wasn't for free. Chat got a hype train going. All right, let's run it. Let's run it. Doesn't seem like we're gonna get to 200. At least not as fast as I would like. Sorry. YouTube is bugging out. They don't want me to give you the intro music. Here we go! It's Death Alley. You guys want ASMR marbles? They're not very loud anymore. It's too split up. You can hear a couple. Pole Dunk City. Looking strong. Trying to get us a new King of the Marbles. Capella 7's reign might be end. Oh, Pole Dunk, you're choking. Billy Bob. Billy Bob Jr. 2730. Fully Factor. Feer. Feer's doing not bad. Feer has a real strong chance to get everybody in chat to subscribe. I think it's gonna be Billy Bob Jr. Ooh, unless Billy Bob Jr. and Fully Factor get launched. Oh, there's one of two. One of two. Launch Fully Factor. Launch him. Launch. Everyone has to subscribe. Every last person must subscribe. If you've ever thought about getting a gifted, hey, just know I would have done it for you. Just know if you had one, I would have done it for you. Number 1, baby! Jonas Brother, thank you for the gifted. Sarge, thank you for the brand new tier 1. Walter Burke, thank you for the 4 months prime. I'll let you guys keep King of the Marbles. I don't even want it. Teen 4X, thank you for the 7 months. Iridian, thank you for the gifted sub. Hamilton 0, challenge completes. Claus, thank you for the gifted. Quick. I know it's great that I won, but briefly. Goodbye, Hamilton X0. Someone had to get last. Never gonna be me though, bro. Too easy to win. To St. 9, Claus RL. Thank you for your prime / gifted to a tier 1. I'm farming, bro. How many wins do I have now? 2 + 1. Zach is back. Thank you for the gifted. To St. 9, thank you for the 11 months prime. Just because you won, got to hold up my end of the deal? Hey. Thank you, gamer. All right, USA interview.
Yeah, definitely disappointment. I feel like we could have gone further. I feel like we could have beat that team pretty easily, but yeah.
Beast Mode, we saw earlier on in the tournament a 50 BPM heart rate from you. Was climbing up there 150, 160. I think for us it shows that these tournaments do mean a lot to you guys representing USA. What did it mean to you?
Yeah, of course it means everything. In that game 7, I felt my heart beating on my chest, so I could definitely see why I was up that high. But yeah, obviously every single tournament means everything. Even
Big Saul, thank you for the 4 months
no matter
prime.
if it's regionals, lands, so it means everything. But yeah, it was just definitely an unfortunate series. But yeah.
I want to run over here for Atomic for last.
Thank you for everybody
one
who
of the goats
subscribed for my
of
victory.
Rocket League, the GOAT of North America. This is your first FIFA E World Cup. Obviously couldn't get the job done, but does this give you motivation to come back next year and try and add another trophy to your resume?
Yeah, I would say so. Super disappointing to lose that way because we had it in Game 6, but the tournament was really fun and the atmosphere was crazy. So yeah, we want to be back.
I'm sure you had a ton of support from the entirety of North America back at home. I'll let you do the honors of thanking any friends, family, supporters.
Yeah, thank you to anybody watching. Thank you to our families for supporting us, making this way easier for ourselves. And yeah, keep supporting America because we really need it.
Well, bad luck today. We can't wait to see you guys next year. Cheers.
Hey, America.
Lost for words at what we saw in that first semi-final between France and the USA. It was a match for the ages. It was a series that had it all. It was one that I'm sure if you aren't a Rocket League fan, you are now.
Even if the USA can't win in Rocket League,
France move on.
At least they can win in marbles, am I right?
Final for the second
Let's go.
year running here at the FIFA E Finals. What a moment for them. Disappointment from Team USA, like we just heard there, from the entirety of the squad. Strong words being said all around. We have to wait now and see who France gets in the grand final. Will it be Brazil or Saudi Arabia?
I can't even read that.
With me, Herc joins me now. Herc, welcome. What a first semi-final match. Best series you've ever seen, possibly?
Oh, definitely in my top 3, probably even top 2. That gave me.
That was a good series.
I talk about the memory of Madrid, the overtime. There's very few times where I've watched something where I've fallen on the floor nowadays, and I was on the floor.
Bulldozer Stevie, they were the gifted.
Blanket freaking out. Yeah, genuinely, I think that might have been one of the greatest series of Rocket League.
Thank you, Bulldozer
in
Stevie.
a very long time.
And we've already got your thoughts.
Please rewind to the kickoff. Did you think they're uploading replays?
Valiant effort for them, deserved grand
Let's see.
finalists.
Absolutely, well done, and fighting through some sickness as well. That's big. I mean,
They are.
Tough start.
All right, you guys want to watch Game 6? Let's go to Game 6. Let's pull up Game 6 replay.
It's coming really fast here in the SEF Arena. Saudi Arabia take on Brazil. We've just watched them sort out their setup. They're ready. They've headed out. They're waiting in the wings now. You guys can watch on FIFA.gg. Loads of rewards on there for you to get your hands on as well. And then the grand final, you can see at 8 o'clock. France are there. Who's going to join them? Our next 2 nations are ready and they're waiting in the wings. The final moments of calm before they step out into the cauldron, the SDF Arena, and really start to feel the pressure of this occasion. This is for a place in the grand finals. Let's meet our teams.
Choose my house. Oh, they gave me one. They gave me Ravenclaw. How'd they know? Chat, am I a Ravenclaw?
The main difference between our team and any other team is just how long we've been together and how much chemistry we've built. and we just all get along so good.
أول شيء تناغمنا ما شاء الله تبارك الله 100%، وقوتنا واجتهادنا وتواصلنا جدا بشكل قوي، وهذا اللي يخلينا متميزين عن المنتخبات الباقية.
We understand how others play and we play around it. We adapt well.
We're very confident. We've been getting a lot better throughout the tourney, and I think the practice that we put in will pay off.
Me sinto muito feliz. Fazia tempo que não sentia tanta felicidade em jogo. Estou muito feliz de representar o Brasil.
We've seen this intro before.
Confident. We played real well, and I hope that continues for the finals.
A vontade e a sinergia. O brasileiro sempre tem mais vontade que os outros.
They're all going to try and force choke the trophy here soon. I have the replay up of Game 6 kickoff.
كل شيء الفوز في الفاينل. أولاً إني أخلي المملكة العربية السعودية إنها تفوز بكأس العالم.
Representing USA and getting the trophy would be an amazing feeling.
I just don't want to cut off their pre-made. Ooh.
One down, one more to go. The semifinals to decide who plays France for the FIFA.
All right, do you guys want to see the walkout or do you want to see the Game 6 USA France kickoff? We'll let them walk into their seats. Oh wait, we're gonna do national anthem soon. It was a double fake kickoff from the US of A. Double half flip, that is, I should say. Double half flip. Atomic was gonna get bumped, so he had to jump over Juicy in order to get a touch on the ball, and then had to hand it straight to Zen because of that. Tried to flip to dunk Zen, and then Zen went solo. Daniel was the first to challenge. Beast mode transitioned into nets. Scared for the first shot. Now, did the US or did France do anything special? I mean, France did nothing special. Juicy went for a bump when he noticed it was a double half flip. That's about it. But that all seems like it happened at the last seconds.
The national anthem of Saudi Arabia.
I think that's, you know, Beast Mode is a better forcer. I wonder if they could have picked between Daniel and Beast Mode. Have Beast Mode be that first challenge that Daniel did.
Please rise, if you may, for the national anthem of Brazil.
But it's definitely more NRG did the special kickoff. France just did a pretty normal kickoff and reacted to NRG.
It all comes down to this. one shot, one series to determine who faces France in our grand finals. Players, good luck and have fun.
They just go for a standard kickoff. Vatira half flips. Juicy goes for what's going to be just a regular standard win, I imagine. Tilly recognizes double half flip. Then he switches and turns for bump instead. Forces Atomic into this bad touch that just gives the ball to Zen for free. Something Atomic would rather not do, I imagine. Shown by the fact that he immediately tries to flip and dunk. Zen chipped it high around him. Daniel probably not wrong to force here. Someone's got to force. You can't just let Zen let this ball come down to the ground. But let's look at Beast Mode's POV. Was Beast Mode maybe a better first man on this? No. These are on the back wall. So Beast Mode worry about the shots. Why did he not use all his boost here? Is there a reason to not just like... Why don't you float out and try and dunk this still? He chose to jump down. I mean, Atomic. I don't. Once it might have just been choosing to do the kickoff that was a mistake. And Zen. I mean, Zen played it perfect too, and Vatira did as well. I mean, they all played it perfect. Every last one of the KC guys played it great. Zen chipping straight up, imagining to completely... Juicy going for the demo, forcing Atomic to get a bad touch. Zen chipping it straight up in the air to manage no bump or no touch from Atomic. Zen up quickly to beat Daniel after the half flip. Vatira wisely not shooting on the first shot when he saw an in and out save, instead missing high. And then Juicy goes and finishes. So
if you look at the history, right, you go way far back. There was a point
I strongly dislike French because your chat will not let me say hate. Turns out it doesn't let you say I strongly dislike French either. Atomic not trying to avoid the bump there is wild to me. Wait, what do you mean he did try and avoid the bump? Which bump are you talking about? Atomic single jumps to dodge the bump. At the goal line? Okay, I'll watch Atomic's POV again.
We speak about the Brazilians. Maybe
Atomic.
the lowest ranked team in this as well, especially in the groups. They finished third.
Oh, let's watch Atomic POV and let me tell me if you still think that. So Atomic. Dude, he doesn't even know where Vatira is. Nah, there's no... The ball cam works out such that you're not really sure what Vatira is doing. And what are you going to do? Just pre-jump and float? You might also still get bumped. I mean, great bump by Vatira. It's tough. The problem is that he's on the other side of the map. The real issue is that because he gets... forced to jump and then side flip into this, he's just nowhere around. And then he goes to pick up that boost, and I mean, maybe he could turn in. It's so easy in retrospect to give him a million different options it could have done. But instead of going to that, maybe it could have been more aggressive. Beast mode. I thought maybe. I thought maybe he could float out of the net and just actually still go challenge it. But he seemed to not want to miss a challenge, right? It seems like that's what kind of both of the Atomic and Beast mode were doing. They didn't want to miss one, so they just
let's talk about the three players then from Brazil.
took the safer option, saved the boost.
About Juicy for Team France being the newbie. I mean, he stepped up to the plate here. Juicy, swift, able to... There was a
chance Juicy doesn't get enough power or shot crossbar though. Beast mode didn't get used to all his boosts. Yeah, no, that's the decision that Beast mode made for sure. He was, my boost is more important than trying to put a challenge on this ball because we're going to survive this and I need to have 30 boosts later or whatever. Right? Obviously, in retrospect, it's like, nope, every last bit of your boost needed to get used to stop you from losing the game, but really easy to say after they've already gotten scored on.
I wish, the coach Bruno has like...
no, Atomic didn't really throw.
So, like, if you really gotta, like,
it was just a really good counter. That kickoff obviously isn't miserable,
let you go back into the old school days and really
to pick from NRG, but everybody from France
Let's talk a bit about
just
the Saudi
clutched.
Arabian team then, because in
They
that
took a
video
standard
we watched,
kickoff.
they said the
Shout out
communication
Juicy.
from them is
Great
so
recognition
strong.
to
They said
not play into the double fake kickoff and instead go immediately for the bump. Maybe that was their plan already, but I don't think so because Zen wasn't chasing closely. So heads up play from Juicy. Great chip from Zen. Put himself in the right spot to be able to take the free ball. Played quickly. Vatira missed instead of shooting. Shot high. Made beast modes in and out miss.
Take it away, James Botts and Johnny Boy.
It's just well played kickoff from France's end. Maybe a strategical mistake from the US of A, but I don't know. But they maybe feel like that's one of their safer kickoffs. Juicy with the hard carry. I mean, Juicy played really well. This is the first time ever that it felt like the next match came pretty quickly because the last one was so good we could talk about it for a long time, I feel like.
Facing down Brazil for a spot in the grand finals against France.
And this could be the repeat of what we've been seeing every time these two nations, every time these squads match up, James. It's a worrying sign for Brazil fans when you see Saudi on the other side of the pitch. But it also could be the match that turns that around for them. The key is to get started early. They need to do something in the first
They said
games.
Juicy was the weak link.
Saudi Arabia could run away with it.
Certainly, because Saudi Arabia did run away with it when these two met in the semifinals last year. Saudi Arabia a 4-0 over Brazil, 7-3 in the final game. So I think Saudi Arabia, the defending champions.
Have you thought about a PO
can be
box?
favorites.
People have sent me a couple things before,
Absolutely, and even outside of FIFA,
but not necessarily because you got to pay to like maintain a PO box, and one that's big enough to like accept stuff is pretty expensive considering people almost never send me
the
anything.
original matchup way back in Gamers 8, the first iteration. That's more than 3 years ago now. But they've got to really just up the synergy a little bit. Try to match Saudi's pace. Whenever Saudi Arabia play as mechanically as we know they can,
They're trying to send me some art. So what people have done in the past is you can like send it to a
Certainly is.
to
Lots of history.
like a USPS store, or not a UPS store, like a FedEx or something.
Well, we're about to see more.
I'm trying to remember, and then I can just go to that place and pick it up.
TRK, a lot of boost. Roas waiting for his chances of turning off, giving Jens
For some reason, I'm having a hard time remembering how it worked, but
as well. Initially stealing double, didn't get the reset to go mid. TRK, who's the fan favorite in the venue here.
Ooh, double command.
The fact he was benched by Falcons at club level.
just put your
still
address in
baffles
chat.
everybody around the world.
Oh,
He's played so well here. Of course, we'll see if they can make good of the rest of their calendar year into 2026 and prove everyone wrong. But for now, it looks like it
could just leave it at my front
really
door.
hard
True,
to replace
true.
TRK.
Certainly, TRK, the love for him here is undeniable. I think I saw.
What are your 3 closest UPS stores, and how far are you from all 3? Yeah.
With a TRK phone background. And plenty of signs as well.
TRK! All right, is this just gonna be a farm? Well, what was the prediction? 84 Saudi Arabia.
Not enough boost for Brazil.
Kicked, by the way. Yeah, I think they might regret it. Well, I don't even know if they can regret it because I don't know if it was a player's decision.
I think he probably inspired a new trend there, James. A bunch of people worldwide going to grab TRK screenshots, get them on your phone backgrounds.
I mean, if TRK continues to have performances and get results like he's done, I might have to add it to my background.
The Gamba is closed.
Right now,
It's closed.
Maybe you might be onto something there. I did actually have a chance to talk to Roas briefly before the USA versus France match had concluded. Great story, I lost. He said that at 1-1, he thought USA was going to come out on top there. So they're probably surprised to see France waiting for them in the final a little bit. But you can never be too surprised. And still way too early.
What a series! It's just such a beautiful series. Such a great game.
That they're favored in.
Such amazing rocket cars.
So far, Brazil trying to control this ball.
USA's more used to losing, you know. Probably better that we lost.
Right behind
France, don't think they can handle the L.
We do see a counterattack attempted, but lost. Ends up bailing out. But ground is gained by Brazil. Yan going for that ceiling double, perhaps into a flip reset, but it was shut down so quick. This is a tough defense to get through in Saudi Arabia.
Bob.
And they had good coverage there. Challenge on the ball. Backboard defended. Saudi Arabia's defense looked a bit sloppy, a bit rusty early in the tournament.
Ooh!
They have layers here. I didn't think they were going to.
Yeah, the man.
Shot here, but Yan had other ideas for the ground pinch.
Yan getting to this ball. Rawas
Dude, nobody challenging. Rawas even bumps TRK out of the way.
Expecting TRK to be challenging that ball, but I think Rawas, or TRK was expecting Rawas to side flip into that ball.
Yeah, definitely. And I think they might have also got faked out by Swift, who came flashing across from the other direction. So really good play by Brazil. Misdirection, coming clutch to tie the game. Minute and 30 left in game 1.
And there were murmurs.
Uh-oh. We're getting DMs.
Yan, players saying that, has he lost his step? Well, I think with a result like this and the performance he's had, I think he has silenced the haters for now and picks up a very big goal for Brazil. See if they can keep it going. But right now, Saudi Arabia are attacking. Rebound out into the middle of the field, but it was hit to safety. Now Yan trying to keep this attack going. Catch into a flick. Rebound, shot just off target. Now it's cleared. It's a 2-on-1 the other way.
A huge chance for Saudi Arabia. The bump is coming.
Oh, good try, Yan.
TRK put the pressure on, and Khalir's finished the job.
I have not fixed my water pressure yet.
Killers can slow down the
All my guests seem to not mind, though. But I remember how the shower head used to be.
Just so clinical. And that came from a Brazil miss. Brazil had a clear-cut chance to the other end. I think it was Swift who hit the bar. Got to be more clinical than that against Saudi Arabia. You expect Saudi Arabia to get the majority of the chances in the matchup, the majority of the pressure as well. Brazil not only missed a chance to score, but concede on the counter-attack. Oh, the pre-jump.
Already up. The pre-jump.
Okay, Brazil.
Have some tricks of their own.
USA started off their semi-final pre-jump in Brazil. Do the same thing, and look at Khalir's on the goal line.
Nice play. Khalir's still.
He pre-jumps the defense. Lost shoots it low under him.
Yeah, and that is, that is tough for Saudi Arabia. Perhaps you have time to react. I think Killers maybe got a little too intimidated at the pre-jump play. Had a little bit more time than he realized. Pace of that shot wasn't so much that he would have been able to
man.
but then on the other end, Killers.
Oh my
gets
goodness.
Saudi Arabia the lead right back.
Shattered.
The speed of Saudi Arabia. Always a thing to behold. I mean, look how quickly Khalir
Dude, he
gets
just bopped it, bro.
Full speed. Just pounces on the center ball, makes it 3-2. Saudi Arabia again ahead by 1.
And credit as well to TRK getting such a good first touch on the challenge, and then the quick pass out.
Uh-oh. Don't let Khalir's have that net.
Trying to get back. Killers, I think, instead of taking the quick shot, tried to take
TRK is first killer, but a winner.
to get back.
Yeah, you correctly realized somebody was going to be back in the area. I do wonder if he could have just shot that first time, though.
We saw Atomic do that quite a bit.
Yeah, if you can get maximum power, of course, it does make a difference, but they're still ahead by 1, so they didn't need to take
That's
that
ground,
risk.
all right.
They do conclude the match with a fake challenge, allowing Brazil to grind the ball.
Smart play as well. You challenge that, you risk keeping the ball in play. Saudi Arabia felt in full control.
One step closer to our Saudi-France final. There's no question that if Brazil got the upset, that it would lead to a little bit less hype in their final.
Into a dribble, got the flick.
Yeah, I can see Swift.
The ghosts are
not really
pleased.
getting involved in this game. He's done well
The
to
souls
fake
of
out
Rocket League
defense
passed.
to the first goal, but the
Scream in
second goal was
unison.
key. That came from a Swift miss in offense. Great second goal. I mean, the Brazil's equalizers were fantastic, but we need to see Swift lock in here. This is, of course, the first time he's been a part of this matchup, and it's a high-pressure matchup. A lot on the line here. National pride just adding to the pressure.
Yeah, and defending champions as well for Saudi Arabia. I think the expectations are there. And, you know, we had a lot of discussions about this exact Saudi Arabian roster last year. Saying
Burbo has to make food.
Crumble under the pressure over and
Brazil
over
upsetting both
Yes, they're the
teams
favorites. Yes, they have
could be
crowd
pretty
support,
hype,
but
true.
will they fall under the weight of the expectations? And the answer was no. It was the beginning of a new chapter for these players, and they have continued to play at the top level ever since, and they get the job done in game 1.
And this is a special event for Saudi Arabia, the event that broke their grand finals curse. Since then, they've looked like a much more composed team. Still, I think, work to do on that to reach the level of composure that has been displayed by the USA in RLCS and also France, of course.
The France-USA game,
and even before it.
you got to go back and watch it.
Big strides. This tournament
You just
really
have
does
to.
help Saudi Arabia
It was
and their
great.
players. And I think it could continue to do so here today.
Don't want to be too greedy. I mean, making
Now,
history in
maybe even right now. I mean, there's an argument to say you should just watch that instead of this matchup and then watch the final live. If you didn't get to see it.
And early on, Brazil has some chances. That one just out.
You know, you've got Vatira and Ato winning.
I have a really tough time watching
Now,
sports
Saudi Arabia trying to win their second international
on
ladder
VOD.
year. It's been a fantastic year for them.
I don't know.
It's been
Once
the
upon a
best
time,
year
I used to do it
that Saudi Arabia's
more,
ever had in Rocket
but now I'm like, I want to know what the live is right now.
As well. Just watching in the
So I probably
sidelines.
wouldn't personally go back and watch it
Easily slot into a lobby
because
like
I'd be
this,
too
in a
like
tournament
anxious,
this.
being like, well, I wonder what's going on in the live right now. But I mean, it's a pretty safe bet to assume this series will not be as good as that one.
Hoping to get that rematch. Really awkward defense there. Nobody from Brazil was able to follow up on that loose ball.
It's a good cut in the center ball, but not a good clear, I should say. They're just scrambling to get goal side of the saves as Brazil continues to knock at the door. Nicely done by Rawas. They are keeping the ball in the corners for a lot of this. Brazil pressure.
Ooh, that was scoreable. That one's scoreable too. Nice, Brazil.
A good presence of mind from Yan here. Doesn't hit the first shot on net, stays in the play.
USA versus France was game 7 OT, brother.
Taking his shot, hitting the mark as well, capitalizing on all that pressure. And Brazil have started this game.
You know it was good because it
strong.
got beast mode to 160 heart rate.
Have much time on ball. And I wonder if this is something that Brazil can continue to do, as they are the underdog in this
So far,
matchup.
Brazil have
Barely
actually done a pretty good job of
against
keeping this
England in the last round.
interesting and keeping our hopes up for Brazil's chances.
Brazil couldn't get a game off of Saudi Arabia. It looked a lot better today, but they're still having to answer some questions, as every team does when you play against Saudi Arabia. You're always going to need to defend. You're always going to need to make some clutch saves.
Boss with low boost, trying to pass this out into the middle. Swift has the cut back. 51 towards Rawas.
Ooh.
Rawas had to go for a 50. You saw Killers creeping up quick. Was thinking maybe I could go for a demo. But
Pogo? Oh my goodness, doesn't need a pogo. Look at that shot, dude. Too soft. Oh wait, it's good enough.
Saudi Arabia has no boost, trying to get back to net.
What a shot from Swift, dude.
You lost just enough there. Forced a bad save from Rawas.
Yeah.
And the follow-up.
Oh, I thought that shot was not fast enough.
Enough to get past Killers. Killers trying to get past the bump.
Yeah, Zen's heart rate went down.
Fell off the post in doing so. This time it's Brazil on the counter-attack, making it 2-0. This is easily the best we've seen from them in recent memory against Saudi Arabia.
Also a mistake there from Saudi Arabia on that attack. You saw Killers and Rawas both in the same spot. I think they were hoping for a 2-1
After spending the rest of the series at like a regular 100, intense, I'm pretty sure.
Caught out and never recovered. So Saudi Arabia.
Are the foul clowns back? Face holding back tears emoji.
Around the corner, but shut down.
Well, that's a #1 Falcons hater.
He knew he was going to be under pressure with the bump. This time it's the fake. And Kaliers comes in for the double.
Ooh, nice touch.
Saudi Arabia getting everybody involved in the offense, on and off the ball. The set up by TRK. Rawas forces the jump at Swift, and Kaliers outplays it.
Killers, did you guys see the tweet that Bot made? He said, if you could pick one player from each team of the semifinalists, who would you pick to make the best team?
Another big save off kickoff.
And it's a 3-man team, so obviously one of the nations you won't select a player from.
Oh, flick saved by Lost.
Unbelievable.
I said, give me
As usual,
Daniel.
Saudi Arabia are going to make this
Give me
difficult for Brazil. It
Zen.
feels like a must-win
Obviously,
game for Brazil if
obviously,
this is
obviously.
going to be a competitive series.
Give me
To
Killers.
get a game off of this team that have been beating them every time. They do look better in the matchup. I think they've come in well prepared for this. Just over a minute to go. Saudi Arabia are going to come
Daniel,
with
TRK, Zen. I really like Killers paired with Daniel and Zen. Zen's my playmaker, dude. Killers is my farming 6 goals a game.
a huge clear there for Brazil. They do follow up.
Daniel,
as well
I'm never getting
Saudi
scored on
Arabia
with Daniel on my
halfway
team.
across the pitch we go. Saudi Arabia with a lot of standard air dribbles in this matchup. Something we saw the USA do a lot against France.
How many times does TRK have to win before he gets his flowers? I'm not saying
Everybody has to defend against it. Oh,
TRK doesn't deserve his
gonna give us
flowers.
the defense from Saudi Arabia, neither did I. Chance goes awry there for Brazil, but they're still up by 1.
Vatira and Zen, you can't have 2 from France.
Saudi Arabia, it hasn't been the cleanest match. Brazil has capitalized another
So
shot.
you could have one or the other. You could argue that Vatira or Zen
Possession away. Swift will save
will
it
have to
to
be
his
on every
back wall.
team.
Continues to keep the ball.
And that's probably pretty accurate.
Bumps Killers off the ball, but TRK right behind him. Lost low boost. Now moves in and will clear it downfield, relieving pressure.
Beautiful defensive 50s by Brazil, and not falling for Saudi Arabia.
The thing is, I think Vatira and Dan,
Final few seconds of the game.
listen, I'm not getting rid of Dan. Dan's going to be on the team, so got to think how I pair everyone best with Dan.
Awkward, and the hit doesn't have the height necessary, and Brazil are on the board already.
I guess I could go Dan, TRK, Juicy.
Than last year at the FIFA E World Cup, where they were swept by Saudi Arabia, getting a key victory here.
I believe that is their first win in the FIFA E events this year and last year against Saudi Arabia, so a big
Couldn't
difference.
come at a better time.
Yeah, just to make it 1-1, and they were knocked in at the door earlier as well. They had a good
Vatira, Rawas, and Daniel are never getting scored on.
For the first 2 minutes, really controlling the game, I should say. First 2.5 minutes even, but Saudi Arabia.
Was that Brazilian Rachel? Yeah, there is a Brazilian Rachel.
Second half of the game, Brazil had to do a lot of defending. They held on well. Overall, though, I still think Saudi Arabia slightly favored.
I think the reality is there's tons of great teams you can make.
That's true, but there were also some mistakes.
And there's almost no going wrong.
Namely the one play where Rawas and Killers, you expect them to be on the same page, being twins and all. And they were right next to each other. They gave away the ball on when they were trying to lead the counterattack, ended up getting scored on the other end. And then, you know, you also
Are there some like high-level servers? People are asking his Discord down. People are saying his Twitter down.
That gave Brazil even more chances that they didn't.
Is there like an AWS issue going on or something?
I think that's something Brazil can't rely on too much.
Internet servicing that
Saudi Arabia
everybody
warm up into
uses.
the middle of the series here, I would expect defensive consistency to increase. If we do go to the business end, game 6-7, that can all change, as we saw in France versus USA. Even the best players in the world get nervous. Heart rates start to skyrocket. Unless, of course, you're dead in game 7 and you're not wearing the heart rate monitor properly.
Or he's just cold.
Maybe.
Brazil looking to repeat that success. Saudi Arabia cooling off a bit. Brazil picking it up at the right time. Ground double.
Aggressive. Aggressive.
But it was not available.
Yeah, well spotted there by Saudi Arabia. Saw Swift on top of the ball. He only had one angle to
All
go
right.
to. Saudi Arabia again.
Saudi, if you get, or sorry, Brazil, if you get another lead in game 2, I'm down to start considering the idea of Saudi Arabia losing.
One of their back corners, the whole team gravitates towards it, and all it takes is one center ball over their heads, and they could be in trouble.
Killers hasn't been afraid to play patiently offensively. Really taking advantage of his positioning, letting the ball bounce and taking it airborne if they give him the space. Killers with the late challenge. Ball given away by TRK, forcing Rawas up. Rawas will stay on it. Flip reset shut down by Swift in the Saudi Arabian corner. Now tip up. TRK has to waste a lot of boost to get this one. 50, back right, and you can see Killers and Rawas again in the same spot, but Killers does get the ball.
How's my day going? Doing great. Started early.
Here by Saudi Arabia. They're trying
Watched
to
a
get
little
the ball to
Rocket
the middle
League.
of the pitch by losing 50-50s towards their teammates. Brazil are picking up on that. They could try and make an early interception in one of those plays. It has been very much a tendency in the first few games here. Mind game there, saved by Jan. He's keeping an eye on the player off the ball. Saudi Arabia making good synergistically in offense.
And you wonder if we'll see more of those fakes come out. This roster really pioneered using fakes effectively at the highest level. Have to watch out for that.
Swat it away.
Arabia, but nothing Brazil can't handle him. There is that interception on the 50 mid that we're talking about. If Brazil can,
If you can play with any pro in your prime, those kind of questions are interesting because I don't.
Going to be free for the taking, like it was there.
I don't think about myself ever as a player. I'm like,
Start the counterattack to see if they can find each other.
I
Make
wouldn't-
clear. Boom ball right now from Brazil. Taken airborne by TRK. The reset down to the ground. Goes for a 50. 50, not a threatening spot. Swift We'll pitch that down off the ground and keep
I wouldn't want to play with anybody's prime because I feel so bad about how terrible I am. Why are they teaming with me? What's going on? Why are you teaming with the Grand Champ? You're literally in your prime.
Through the smoke, the shot. Another fake. Looking threatening. Brazil's defense, seriously impressive at the moment. So many threats that they have to pay attention to. Saudi Arabia to do some defending of their own. Lots
Of course I read chat. What's your question, random?
Brazilian players with a lot more ease than Brazil going the other way.
Still Brazil keeping this one equal. Still scoreless. We are getting deep into game 3.
If I didn't know any better, I think I'd watch an NRG game.
Lost. We'll take it. Killers also up, goes high. Ball.
Yeah, I see. I knew that's what you were gonna ask. That's why I didn't. That's why I didn't respond to it. I got rid of it. It's gone.
Jan chaperones the ball to safety. Intelligent there by Jan, just trying to keep the ball safe in the back corner. Didn't want to take a volatile challenge. Teammates in position behind him. Saudi Arabia, lots of space to play with on the left side of the pitch. All the options available. TRK shut down before he can get started.
TRK, the back player, opting to take that still, hitting it right into the defense. Killers, plenty of boost to do damage here. Another touch, goes for a 50 off the ceiling. Swift doesn't have boost, Lost doesn't have much either. Really tough boost situation.
Are we getting the 0-0 OT?
Brazil are just being forced back so consistently here. Saudi Arabia continue to put the ball over them. They just can't break free for extended periods of time. Another pop to the backboard. Swift, boostless, looking for Jan. Jan has to pre-flip to get a piece of it. Saudi Arabia actually missed playing as they tried to collect the ball there, but it seems to have baited Brazil forward.
And Killers doing a good job.
All right, Swift, give us something nice.
Defenders out of the mix.
Nope, instantly get dunked.
And Saudi Arabia get right back into Brazil's corner. Backboard pass, popped up. Swift and Yan both double commit, but Lost does get an effective clear downfield. However, Rawas picks up the full boost. Off the ceiling, play shut down by Swift. Ball to Lost. Lost up and
Habibi!
Almost bumps TRK.
Thank you to get to sub the random gamer.
Team needed him there. Now Brazil are the team. They're pressing late in the match. Big challenge. Leads Jan to get free possession. He can't do much with it though. As now Kalir's off to the right side of the pitch. TRK was waiting. Saudi Arabia trying to pressure it in regulation.
All right, OT.
They'll have to settle for overtime.
0-0.
How was the US versus France? It was great. It was amazing. It was everything you could have ever wanted and more.
Goal in regulation. A winning goal will happen here.
Lost. Oh, the weak link. Mr. Weak Link himself.
Yan pitches it off the sidewall, but it's right to Rawas, who handles it nicely. Pass up. Goes for TRK, and now Killers was last back. You saw what Rawas was trying to do.
Ooh. Not even close. Oh, he teed it up. He teed it up.
Now the pre-flip
Ooh.
after the reset. Denied by Saudi Arabia.
Oh, almost got the demo and the challenge still.
Some USA tapes. How did they take a game off Saudi in the group stage?
Nice save, Yan. Wow.
They're staying really deep themselves here, trying to bait Saudi Arabia in. So far, they're holding on.
Fake again.
Saudi Arabia coming forward with everything they've got.
They're trying all their tricks. Nothing working yet. The fakes, the bumps, the demos. Here's another chance. High ball. Yan, though, with plenty of boost to deal with it, looks for Lost, but Lost was hoping that mid boost would spawn. Never did. Now Killers clears to the Brazil corner. Yan pops it up off the sidewall. Second
reset?
Touch. It's a reset, but lost control of the ball.
Even though Saudi Arabia have had by far the most control here.
Okay, demos.
Nothing to show for it.
Ooh, good save, Yan. Yan keeps making the right play. Last seconds.
To dodge the bump and to get up in an awkward spot and get the touch that was very good. But Saudi Arabia are still going. What is happening through the smoke?
Will we ever see a goal ever again? Is it possible? Oh, there it is. RW9. That's why they call him RW9.
Eventually, find an opening.
All right, BRB.
That was a stalemate, though, Johnny, for the longest time.
TRK looking a bit relieved there.
And the crowd certainly supporting the Saudi Arabian side. When we take a look back at the highlights from this match, both teams having opportunities. There were times where it looked like Saudi Arabia was going to be the one to score first, and then Brazil.
What a save.
But then, in the end, it was the overtime goal by TRK that made it happen, or by Rawas, rather, that made it happen.
and they get a very important win, bouncing back as well. And I will say, Johnny, I am impressed so far at the level that Brazil is playing at. I was expecting this to be a situation where Saudi Arabia might come in and perform the way they did last year and get the same results that they did last year, but Brazil is hanging right in there.
Yeah, they're defending valiantly. I mean, they probably expect more attacking looks on the counter-attack against Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia do have a tendency to overcommit, and when they're playing badly, they give away free goals, open nets from long distance, easy counter-attacks to opponents in 1v2, 1v3, sometimes even situations. But they're not doing that right now. I mean, Saudi Arabia are playing a very, very disciplined offense. They're not getting baited in. If this was day one in the group stage, I think Brazil would have scored several that game. But instead, Saudi Arabia just defending that midfield line so well, keeping that high press, out-shooting Brazil 14 shots to 4 in that game. Brazil need more in the counter-attack or in the fight for the midfield.
Yeah, and Yan as well, forced to make 6 saves last game. Yan, the defender, that's not really how we think of him. Think about his high-flying tactics. You know, team bump there from Yan and Swift. See, offensively a little mixed up. Could be a slight opening, but Swift gets boost quickly and back into the play. Leaves it for Lost. Lost going for the double.
Oh
Didn't
my
have enough
goodness.
boost to read it. It was a heavy commit by
way.
Brazil. Rawaz through the contact. Can't score it, but a nice effort.
That's a crazy recovery by Rawaz. He almost got second recovery into scoring. You just always have to expect one extra touch from Rawaz in the defensive end. And he's through again. Oh, it's TRK this time. Now he gets bumped from behind. The last-ditch bumps from Brazil are just barely keeping them in this.
You can see that panic on the back line from Brazil. Didn't really have much boost. Everyone's streaking in. It's got a little messy with the bumps, but they get the job done. TRK falling out of the sky keeps that ball out.
I don't think Brazil realized there was going to be a falling Saudi Arabian in the area. TRK again falling down, this time intentionally from the ceiling to land the shot.
Got to check with your local meteorologist to find out where TRK is falling from.
We did see some weird things falling from the sky in Saudi Arabia and Riyadh this weekend. It was wet, it was cold, not something I've seen before in this in these neck of the woods. Didn't expect TRK though, didn't see him in the weather forecast.
We'll add TRK to the list. Now we see Saudi Arabia going for goal. The 50, back-to-back 50s, and Saudi Arabia with brute force get the ball through.
Well, when they're not outplaying them, they're going straight through them. TRK, textbook 50-50, rolls with the ball, keeps boosting through it. Too strong. Brazil have to fight from behind in this one. They need a big change up or this series is going to continue to go away from them. That's not it. That's wayward by a mile by Lost.
And we've seen a few opportunities for Brazil where you expect them to at least put a shot on target, and they're not able to do so. So now on the other end, Saudi Arabia.
I'm back.
Pop at the midfield. Killers, plenty of boost, beats Yan to the ball. Still,
how'd they score?
Didn't get high enough on the challenge, or got too high on the challenge rather. Hit the ball back down into him.
I had to
shaping up.
help out with the youngins.
Saudi Arabia 2, Brazil 0. Rawaz across the
That's a
backboard.
good pass.
That touch, that little touch was all it took.
That's
to
a good
in
pass.
difficult position. Jan's given the ball away there, but from his POV, he'll be thinking that there's somebody about to shoot this. I better do something. Little did he know
TRK's the
there
go
was
to
a gap. He had
50s.
time. He didn't need to rush.
Any touch on the ball there would throw the defense off. Rawaz gets a perfect one.
Oh, that's in. Oh,
Trying to get in the way.
he couldn't help.
Hoping that shot was in, but hits off the elbow, goes out.
Yeah, the comms might come through that it wasn't. It looked like it might be. Rawaz probably not wanting to save his teammate shot. Saudi Arabia have just got everything they want in the matchup again, even though Brazil have defended so well. It just looks like they can outplay Brazil whenever they want. They can 50-50 the ball through them whenever they want. And although games 1 and 2 look to be close back and forth, Saudi Arabia have completely taken control.
Do I agree that TRK is huge?
It did seem like the game that Saudi Arabia.
I think obviously.
They were making more mistakes.
Well, I guess we'll see. Depends how the Falcons end up playing. But if you're just talking about TRK being good at 50s, then yes, Mina farms 50s.
Lost with plenty of boost in the Brazilian corner. Back to Swift. Now Swift will take it up the corner.
Merry Christmas to you, Timothy Bowl.
Killers closes the gap. Now TRK has the ball, pops it up high, but a bump landed, rather, to get Brazil some space. Fake from Swift gives Yan the ball. Reset.
And a happy DSC. Merry DSC to all of chat.
Huge reset by Yan, but it's still nothing Saudi Arabia can't handle.
Whichever DSC is appropriate for your DSC Ember holiday.
Plenty options as Swift force back, typical save, he makes it. Off the inside of his own post, double save by Swift.
All right, feels like it's over.
Still 2 saves.
It's better to have to only get 2 than 3. And
I feel like DSC wrist miss is basically just DSC Ember. I think DSC Ember does a perfect job of doing it for you.
Minute left to go. Killers up high. Yan, stay with it. Reset pass down. Contact dodge by Lost, but Rawaz still hits the ball to a bad spot.
Nice hit to the backboard by Yan. Saudi Arabia are just doing so well, getting bodies in the way. Brazil have to take the risks now. They're just trying to stretch a little bit thinner. Rawaz with a pre-jump looks like that's...
Whelp! Chat, the whelps are coming out in this series. I cannot tell a lie. This is starting to look like a whelp series. Ooh, wait a second.
I take it all back. I take it back.
Wait a second.
That is outrageous.
Okay. Pull back the whelps.
And we've seen Team France come back.
Except for, I mean, the reality is they're still down.
Don't count Brazil out.
That's probably my favorite curse I've ever made in Rocket League cast. Saudi Arabia don't care.
Well,
they're going to make it 3-1. They don't want to give Brazil anything to celebrate about. That's a shame for Yan. You always want your best goals to come in a winning game, but this one will most likely be another loss. Can they get any kind of kickoff strategy to go their way here?
I mean, is it too little, too late? We'll see. Looks like a standard kickoff. Yan back left, did get to the ball, but gave away possession. TRK again slowing the play down, and that locks in the Game 4 victory for Saudi Arabia, who will move to match point.
Do we want
just 1 game away from
a whelp
facing down
emote
France for another year.
Well,
it's too good. Saudi Arabia.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna get 3 straight Brazilian games.
Falcons destroyed Dignitas last year, despite Dignitas having a great time against other rosters. And when they come to events like this, FIFA E or even other events for the calendar, they just seem to have a good matchup. And I think what it comes down to for me is that Brazil just don't have a good enough counter-attacking game plan to stop Saudi Arabia from doing
Is marbles at the end of the wheel?
How long it takes. They could just attack all
Or
day.
when?
When they play against USA, when they play against France, I think they've got to worry about the counter-attacks more, but Brazil just don't have that same level of counter-attacking threat, and it just makes Saudi Arabia so comfortable.
Yeah, Saudi Arabia defensively usually so consistent, so quick, so fast. Can Brazil use this timeout to figure out how to stay alive in this series? It's match point for Saudi Arabia. Brazil already having a better result compared to the past, but they're not just playing for a semifinal appearance. Brazil
Timeout, you say?
all. And this team has been fighting through a difficult group stage, gets an upset to go past England. They are not satisfied just yet.
Floating heart rates. Chad, do you guys wish your heart rate floated above your head at all times?
They've got 5 stars over their crest, winning the World Cup.
Then you see your crush and she watches your heart rate go up.
Saudi Arabia's 2 years running.
Brazilian Rachel.
Iterations.
I saw her.
France await in the final. Of course, that'll be a tough task for whoever makes it through to play them. But for Brazil, they already have a monumental task in front of them. They need 3 games in a row against a team who farm them.
Your wife would ridicule me constantly.
The play style matchup doesn't look good, and even the skill matchup. Well, and when it
Rachel.
comes to skill matchup, really, Saudi Arabia are even or better than absolutely everyone. So if you're not coming with a better strategy, what are you going to do?
Well, has Brazil ironed out a strategy that will work? Let's head into this one. Out of the gate,
We already see Saudi Arabia have possession downfield. The 50s from Saudi Arabia were super effective last game. You saw the back-to-back 50s. That forced
Why do I feel like there's an announcement being made in the arena from an intercom that we are being picked up by the mics?
Work their way out of a hole. Yan trying to get up, ball floating up above net. Rawas, pinch pass off the backboard, kept in the corner, but boost grabbed by Killers.
Looks like Saudi are just picking up right where they left off, as you would expect. They've outplayed Brazil so many times in this matchup. Any time that there's a race to the ball, it seems like Saudi Arabia come out on top of it. Oh, Swift accidentally falling on top of Jan's play there.
Yeah, I don't think he meant to do
It's not
that.
gone too badly for Brazil, but it's going to need to be a masterclass in defense. It's going to need to be a masterclass in 50-50s from Brazil. They are going to try to slow this down in the back corner. Bait Saudi Arabia in, but even that results in a clear shot for Saudi.
Yeah, and Yan wasn't able to deny the corner boost either.
Ooh, what?
Goes in off the post. Brazil thinking they're lucky stars.
Brazil did take a timeout, yes.
TRK, high lob to the middle. Going for a bump as well. Killers navigating around the defense, flip reset, rebound out to Rawas. Rawas hits the
Whip! Can I get a whip?
Every single air
Whip.
dribble just advances the ball a little bit further. Clears with all the options, goes for a reset 50. Back to his teammate. The panic is kicking in. Brazil send everyone, and no one can stop Saudi Arabia.
Great stuff from Killers. Lost and Yan, both bamboozled by that play.
Oh.
Big block. Is that one going in? Off the post.
Not even close.
Kept out, but my oh my. Brazil, they're teetering, Johnny. It looks like they're about to get knocked out by Saudi Arabia.
It doesn't look good. Every single game that goes past, it just looks like Saudi Arabia's control increases. Brazil, confidence wanes. In a matchup that they were already unfavored in. Yeah, you need to stay toe-to-toe with Saudi. You can't go down this far in the series and then expect them to give you anything. What can Swift do? He looks mid, but that's far too high. Oh, hold on. Clears. Yeah, Clears didn't get the best knock on that, but it does still have just enough on it from Saudi to give TRK a chance.
Are you suggesting Whelp again? Don't we already have Whelp?
Favor of Brazil for just a moment.
Whelp.
Brazil did a good job capitalizing on the mistakes of Saudi Arabia in the one game win Brazil was able to get. Saudi Arabia now racing back, just went past the halfway point of the game. Lost, catching into a dribble. That was a little worrisome.
I wouldn't trust myself to do that. Lost obviously had full faith in his ability. Now TRK with this feeling double, he gets 50 to the corner. But I think TRK this wins. Saudi Arabia, they've realized that Brazil are playing with a really defensive line here, trying to bait them in, and they're just not falling for it. Brazil have to try something different. Lost his backflip. Chance goes astray there for Saudi Arabia.
Lost the great backflip challenge.
He almost said Australia. He said like Australia there. Australia found their way into a semifinal after all. Bring out the DJ and breakdancers? Dude, I forgot that's what we get next.
Good job jumping quickly to avoid the bump and gets the contest.
Really good play in defense again, but I mean, how many times can we say that as Jan makes another clutch save? The same remains, they need a goal. They're not getting chances. TRK off of Kalir's near post pass makes it 2. It's all Saudi Arabia in the semi-final.
Brazil stuck playing defense, and still Saudi Arabia finds their way.
What was that?
There seemed to be no
There is no third place game, but last time they did some exotic like
just a frustrating matchup for them.
Pre-show to the grand finals.
Unlike other teams at the top level, will keep attacking you all day. They are going to continue to press forward, put you in stressful situations.
How was the 4v4 chat from the kickoff land? Was it snoozer?
These past couple games.
Was it interesting?
If they're trying to win this, which I'm sure they are.
I think that's what the kickoff land did before the grand finals. Mildly amusing ass. It was fun actually. It was kind of fun. It was awful. All right. I have no idea how it went. I have absolutely no idea how it went.
Killers time to move up and land that bump.
They're just unstoppable. When they get into this kind of offensive momentum, very few teams can stop them. I think the only two teams that come to mind happen to be in the other semi-final, so they've got the right side of the bracket here.
You can tell only one of the players had actually put hours into the mode. And who was the player who had put hours into the mode?
Looking at the
literally, they said we played our, like, I thought it was so funny because Mertzy, when they asked about it, he said, yeah, no, we played our placements in preparation for this. It's basically supposed to be like selling 44, I'm pretty sure. And he's like, yeah, literally none of us have played it because it's a garbage mode. So we all had to, you know, play it for the first time ever just for this. Oh, yep, that's good advertisement for the mode.
If they can hold on for just 20 more seconds.
And it's going to be a thrilling final. Saudi Arabia look unbelievable. Day one, rebuilding the synergy. Since then, they have looked unstoppable. They've looked like they're
no EU pros want to play except NAS. So it's NAS versus 4 top 102 players.
In recent memory. And it continues. Will there be one more? There definitely will be one more final for Saudi Arabia.
All right.
Here in Riyadh.
Saudi Arabia defeat Brazil for another date with France, running it back from last year.
France versus KS of A, dude. The Usos were so close, bro. They were so close.
Get their revenge based off these two semifinals.
Do you think TRK can beat the previous record of making the most grand finals in a row?
It's really hard to say. It honestly really is difficult to say.
What's a previous record of grand finals in a row at Lambs, or what do you mean?
Right now, they disposed of Brazil pretty comfortably there, and what I like most is that it looked like a disciplined performance. There was no lackadaisical defense, no overcommits that looked too bad in my opinion. Brazil were trying to bait them in. They're trying to, you know, get Saudi to overcommit and give away free goals. And they didn't
NRG is 11?
Saudi
Oh, no way. Yeah, that's unbeatable.
We're used to see them make it. I think I have to.
Are they? But they're including regionals as well.
France, I think
maybe.
put them on defense more.
You include
We'll
regionals.
get to see Saudi Arabia under higher pressure situations. Can they play the defense?
Are they including
as
like?
well as they just played the offense?
Obviously, we're not
We'll have
including
to
lands
wait
like
and
this.
see, but I
The thing is, he'll be in every single MENA
55%
regional
Saudi
grand
Arabia
final. So you just have to like. It's a lot easier to be in the MENA grand final than it is the NA grand final.
It seems like it's been cruise control for them all the way to the grand
So he'll never miss it.
final.
So then the question is, can he get it a few times at LAN to chain together the 6, you know, regionals that he'll be in a grand final? If he goes to the grand final of one major in between, that's 7 right there.
USA and NRG, who
But yeah, it'll be tough. You have to add
that's seriously impressive.
a couple lands
But
in
it was
Worlds
a struggle.
in a row.
Saudi Arabia just going through the motions here. Far less energy used.
And then you only get to
in their
9. But then you get to 9, and then the next
Um,
season starts, and you'll easily get past 11 because you'll get to another 3 grand finals in MENA. So if you count MENA grand finals,
This time around, which is a start. They need so much more though to close the gap between these teams. Or otherwise they're going to need to just avoid them. If they can't beat them, they're going to need to get on the
I
other
feel like it'd be
side of
way
the
easier if they had
bracket
some
and
stairs
somebody
up to the
else takes
platform. Nah,
Really,
dude.
looking back
Having it move
before
is
this event, I think a lot of people
aura.
agreed that Team USA,
Who do I think will win?
and Saudi Arabia were at the top, and there was a gap between them and everyone
I think
else.
Saudi
That
is probably
really
favored.
How it's played out. Saudi Arabia.
But I also had the USA as slightly favored over France. I got that wrong, so maybe, I don't know.
Team France had to be forged through fire, battling through to get there, and you wonder what kind of grand finals we're going to be in store.
DRK,
for.
go.
And you hope that it will be as good as what we've seen up to this point.
It's definitely
Celtics.
a great match.
Celtics representation. Is that because it's green?
There aren't many of those in the
Does
arena
Saudi
here
love the
with us.
Celtics because they're
Let's get
green?
down to the stage. Milos is standing by with Saudi Arabia.
Off to the grand final are Saudi Arabia, the second year in a row. And I'm here to have a little chat with our grand finalists at home. It's good to see you again on here. Now look, this was a rematch of last year's semifinal against Brazil. What do you feel you especially and your entire team have changed in preparation from 2024 to 2025? شو بتحس انت غيرته من إعادة المباراة بنصف النهائيات البرازيل من السنة الماضية مقابل هيدي السنة؟
اول شيء الحمد لله على الفوز. الشيء الثاني فريق 24 كان مختلف عن فريق 25 بالذات انهم غيروا لاعب ففريق مختلف كليا تكتيكات جديده جهزنا لهم تجهيز مناسب والحمد لله فزنا.
Of course, they are a different team compared to last year. There is one change on the team, and of course, we had to adapt to that and change our strategies for it. That's how we were victorious. Now, moving down the line, I'll come in to you, Killers. Now, look, there's been constant pressure throughout this game from Brazil. Constant demos, constant defense. How do you break that individually and as a team? أكيد خلال كل المباريات ضد البرازيل كان في ضغط كل وقت عم يرسوا عليكم، إن كان بالديموز، إن كان بالدفاع تبعهم أو بهجومهم. كيف أنت قادر تتحمل هالضغط هيدا كشخص وأكيد كفريق؟
أول شيء الحمد لله التأهل للنهائي، وفريق البرازيل فريق كبير لنا صولات وجولات معهم، وعارفين كيف نلعب ضدهم وجهزنا لهم صح.
Yeah, I can't imagine it's actually that long from now either. Surely they accelerate the schedule.
It's a team in Brazil that are very good, but that we faced off against many times in different tournaments. We know how they play, that we've adapted to it, and now it's a straight shot into the grand final. Thank you very much, Killers. I'm going to move in to your brother, Wes, in this one now. Yesterday, you and I had a little chat where you were saying you're a bit underwhelmed by your own performance, but today you played incredibly well, and on top of it, you scored the goal that broke the stalemate in Game 3 and finished things off later on.
Ross won like player of the day, even though he said that.
كنا أنا وياك عم نتحدث هون على المسرح وقلت لي ما كنت كتير أنت مبسوط بالبرفورمانس تبعيتك بالماتش. حاسس اليوم بعد ما حطيت الجول يلي فاز بالمباراة الثالثة إنه متحسن وإنه حاسس حالك أحسن؟
الحمد لله اليوم المستوى أحسن ولسه هذا ولا شيء إن شاء الله. وبإذن الله النهائي نفوز بعد والكاس بيبقى الرياض.
Of course, I feel way better than I did yesterday, and this time around we're able to score and get the win. But this is only the start. There's one game to go, and I'll go last but not least. TRK, I have to hear it from you. It's not the first time that you played against France. This is a rematch of last year. You played against these players a million times before. What do you want to say to the French squad? أكيد من أول مرة بتلعبوا ضد الفريق الفرنسي. المنتخب لعبتوا ضده السنة الماضية بالنهائيات ولعبت ضد هاللاعبين 1000 مرة ومرة ب-RLCS. شو حابب تقول للفريق الفرنسي قبل النهائيات؟
حاب أقول الفريق الفرنسي بالتوفيق وبإذن الله.
Oh my goodness.
ممتع.
I'd just like to say to the French team, good luck, and hopefully it'll be a very fun tournament and matchup. Thank you very much, Saudi Arabia. Congratulations to the grand final. مبروك للمملكة العربية السعودية.
Well, if you've got a feeling of deja vu, you're not wrong. This is a repeat of 12 months ago, the grand final.
KSA in France. When does the USA play?
Take on France. Wow.
Still hurts.
What a final that will be. That's coming your way a little bit later. Let's just pick apart what we saw there then between Saudi Arabia and Brazil. Brazil, guys, achieves hurt, really came out and gave it to Saudi Arabia. Of course, they took that second game there 2-1, and we thought that was maybe going to kick off a resurgence from Brazil.
Yeah, it was a great effort from Brazil overall. The big difference, though, Saudi Arabia, absolute masterclass on space. Where does the ball have to go? How much time do I have? How do I maximize it? And Brazil had to play phenomenal defense to keep these games as close as they were. It could have been so easy to just get wiped off the pitch here. They were out there in a battle. They had to work for it.
This was definitely, I think, a little bit closer.
All right, now the question is, the Yapathon has started, but is the Yapathon going to transition into a sick, nasty pre-grand finals DJ breakdance dance party, or is it just going to go to a break?
Unfortunately, Mina has always just been faster and way cleaner with what they bring to the pitch. So, I mean, a huge congratulations to Saudi Arabia, but also flowers to Brazil, you know, for the fight that they did manage to put up.
You talk about, you know, you feel it was a little bit closer than maybe the result shows in the end. Well, yeah, I mean, if you look at game number 3 there, we had to go to overtime, and if that had gone the way of Brazil, it could have been a different storyline. Maybe that was the decisive game, Herc.
Oh, yeah, anytime, you know, you lose an OT like that, you're changing the complete trajectory of the series. If they had been able to take that, you know, you could have swung momentum a little bit in your favor, because I will tell you guys that the crowd was like dead silent when the boys were not scoring. So I don't know, could have give or take.
You talk about the crowd a little bit there. I actually really liked the game 5, because, you know, it was kind of restrained because there wasn't a whole lot of goals for Saudi Arabia in this series. And normally, like, if Saudi Arabia score goal after goal, like, the crowd gets loud, right? Here they put in 11, but they wait until game 5, and right as game
Imagine trying to pass the bomb
Then
on
chance come out,
internet,
I'm like, oh, what a time to
Wi-Fi,
just try and push them over the
and
finish
not
line
get timed
where not
out.
a lot's happening on the pitch, and they just need that little extra energy to get it started.
It was almost like they were just toying with them. Heart rate, have you looked at anything in terms of Saudi Arabia? Because I was actually looking on socials, and it seemed like they were all together
They're
there.
always even.
And they're all even.
It's on the same wave.
They're so picky.
Crazy how that happens. Can you kind of take us through what we're seeing and how level they actually are?
TRK is
the
the
variance is like what,
iciest?
maybe 130.
Random
at the
Gamer XC has
most
the
for some of
bomb.
these players. It peaks up there around 143 when you hit that overtime in Game 3, like you were talking about. A lot of stress, but in general, everyone on Saudi Arabia not as pressed. Because if we hop on over here to the Brazil side of things, definitely a little bit higher. You get
I like how both teams realized that Brazil had lost. And it just goes down. They're like, I'm not so stressed anymore. I don't know. I know we lost. They know they won. This is the welt meter. This is right when the welt meter just started to go off the charts.
TRK as well, to be so in sync with the other two. That's pretty special.
Oh, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I think out of anybody in the entire world, TRK has probably been the most perfect player you could have put in. And I say that despite the roster moves and all of that, I still think TRK goes down in history as the best third to slot in with those two boys. So yeah, he's like the third missing one that they've been needing. So I'm not even in shock that their heart rates were all kind of the same.
In terms of Brazil, then, we say goodbye to them at another semi-final stage. They repeat where they managed to get to 12 months ago. What do they need to make it to this next level? What is lacking?
I think for Brazil, what you're looking for, the big difference to me between Saudi Arabia and Brazil, because they both can match pace pretty well. The
It is a lot of waffle.
The space control, because you see Saudi Arabia, they take some of these challenges, right? They'll go up, they'll pop an air dribble, they've got a little bit of room to work with, and they wait to see who comes up to challenge them. As soon as they see where that challenge is coming from, the second man on Saudi Arabia knows exactly what the plan is in the air. And be like, okay, if he's coming from the right, I know this 50's going down.
Is Marbles at the end of the waffle or when?
One there. And that's the real difference maker. That timing is elite from Saudi Arabia.
At the moment, it just seems like, especially the USA and maybe France, are just still that level ahead of Brazil, aren't they?
Yeah, and I think it's going to be that way for quite some time.
Well,
Again,
one man can only take so much waffling before he's all waffled out and he needs some pancakes.
World Championship roster. So
Time exclamation point play.
Since I lost 100k on USA, do I double down and bet huge on Saudi versus France to regain?
You do. If something interesting pops up, I'll let you guys know. I'm keeping an eye on it. Right now, it's just Waffle Mania. And it'll probably be Waffle Mania into a time break. So we'll watch some ads, we'll get some marbles, and I'll keep an eye on if anything interesting happens. This is the most interesting part of the stream. Well, good. Good to hear. When do games start? Liquipedia has adjusted its start time. It previously said it would be like hours until it started. Now it says only 40 minutes. Sorry, I was trying to hold it in, but sometimes it comes out right before I can get to the mute button. I was driving in the car and my wife was talking to somebody else and I needed a cough, and like instinctively I was like kind of reaching for a mute button. Interview with Brazil.
What were your thoughts on that match?
I think they are a very good team. We are in the beginning of our team, so we have a lot of things to fix. But like we just try to play our game. We made a good show. I think we played really well. But like small mistakes against them matters a lot. So yeah, that's it.
And it seems like you guys play, you know, this team or Falcons a lot at this stage of a tournament. What is it about them that makes them so good, do you think?
I don't know. They are very, very solid. I think they like. I don't know. Their mental is connected. It's like they know what each one will do because I think they played a lot, like a lot of time together. We don't have that yet, but like what makes them solid is that like they know each other, right?
Yeah, and it felt like you guys did find something, particularly in that quarterfinal against England. I think lost as well. In particular, had a fantastic tournament. What were your thoughts on the tournament as a whole?
I think we did a pretty good job. Like in the beginning, we were a little bit shaky. I think we were finding ourselves between the matches, and like this last game, I really thought we played really well. But they are a solid team, and they were better than us.
And how tough was it having pretty much the whole crowd against you? Do you think that's a big advantage for them? Do you think they can go the whole way as well?
A big advantage for them, yes. But like we didn't feel anything, to be honest. Like. We just wanted to play our game and put the show on, and that's what we did. It was not enough, but yeah.
You mentioned it before, it was incredible, you know, representing Brazil, representing your country. I'm sure you've had a ton of support from friends and family, everyone back home. Is there anything you'd like to say to them?
Yeah, thanks a lot, everybody. I really hope we can do better next year or in the next tournament. Keep cheering for us, we will do better, and thank you for all the support that you gave us.
Perfect, Bruno. Best of luck next year, mate. Cheers.
Again, interesting. The synergy.
Well, can't listen to the waffling, that's for sure. Nas is a hardworking, helpful, and funny Rocket League player who's been playing games since he was 4. I'm not reading this. Nope. I ain't reading that. Sorry. What do we think? You've been in ads forever? It's because we're queuing up an exclamation point play. We don't want to listen to the race baiting either. What do you want then? I swear, chat wants me to hit go as soon as one person gets into the marbles. Do you not want as many marblers as possible? You want to hear smooth jazz? Chat wants an XM64 speedrun? That's what I want. If I could just
Here I have a question. How do you ever had?
Have you ever had Buffalo? They were the 100 bits. I think for some reason 100 bits should be enough for TTS. The TTS monster hasn't been doing the alert box ones. So let me test out. You definitely earned your TTS. I'll pop it into the chat one. Killer Kawhi, they're the 14 months prime. Are they actually not going to a break? They're doing a zoom in on the trophy. No, now they're going to break.
Well.
Oh, I didn't say. Well. Okay, chat. They have a 12-minute timer. Do you guys want to play me versus SM64 versus start of the match again? We can run the marbles. The Crizzle name of the 14 months tier 1. Here's the problem. What if the intro is really hype and I'm playing Mario over it? Well, we'll deal with that when we get to it. That just has to be part of the deal. Let's run some marbles. Baldatro the speedrun? Baldatro speedruns could be sick, except for they're not as good as... I think I remember hating this map. Don't know why I let us do it. Whoa! Too many solid things that I can't get through. Tomacash, just soup for my family, looking good. I'm in the top 10. It's good for me. Everybody's working their way through this little marbles section. Ecstasy. Going in the snow. That's the slow way, obviously. But he is out ahead. Ecstasy is a name of a breakfast spot in Phoenix that I think we would often go to. Pretty sure that's what it's called. Da, 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 da. Everybody see their name? There's a big group back there. Ecstasy's off to a great lead. Segs Ecstasy. Stupid, 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 stupid. Unsimping! Now in the lead. Bum, 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 bum. Going through this little tube. Ooh, oceanic feeling. Says, never mind. I'll take the lead. Ecstasy launched up top. Which way's faster? Oh, definitely the oceanic feeling way. Look for your marble. If you think you got nerfed, it's probably because you're just not good at the game. And you need to get good. Like me. I won in the last marbles race. I have 3 wins now. Wayrus! They have the 12 months prime. A month or 2 ago, I was showing my wife how this works, and I happened to win for the first time. Dude, let's go. Wayrus. That's just great timing. I think this is the end here. Oceanic Feeling did not choke, so I think we're getting a new king of the marbles. I think we're getting a new king. Oh, wait. Could be Pala Gaming? It's Oceanic Feeling. Congratulations, Capella 7. Hopefully you enjoyed your VIP because you have it no longer. Oceanic Feeling. Congratulations. Kingship is too much responsibility. Can I be abdicated? Nope. Usually the best kings are the ones who never wanted it in the first place. Am I right, chat? Ba, 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 ba. Jonas, brother. You're gonna have to forgive me. YouTube is just pooping its pants right now for some reason. I swear we're really close to giving you your salute. All right, chat. We have ourselves a timer, a 7-minute timer. Now, as you guys know, I am the fastest Mario runner in the universe. So what we're going to see is if I can run Mario before the match begins. And don't worry, when the match actually starts, I'll make the Mario much smaller.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Your dad might be faster? No, there's no way. There's no way because I'm the GOAT. Even the timer was saluting the marbles because it was at 07. No, we don't need Omega Gaped, I don't think. I think I'm personally out on Omega Gaped. I've thought about it. I did consider it. Don't get me wrong. Please make it bigger. You want the Mario even bigger? I want to make sure people can see the timer and know that we are still watching Rocket League. Have you seen Moxie tweeted recently on X? He said, shut them up, the Saudi crowd. Oh, look at that. Oh, I almost had it. What beef, dude? Moxie just trying to get involved. That seems like pretty standard smack talk to me. Silencing the crowd is got to be the most standard smack talk ever given. Oh, can you give us an ad to everybody who's, or sorry, a sub to everyone who's having to miss the speedrun right now? I thought to myself they'd rather miss the speedrun than miss, you know, the finals, but it's clear that they would rather watch the speedrun. Will Fear hit the squeak skip? I don't even know what the squeak skip is. I did choke the bomb skip. But that's alright. The Monarch is here! Chat, bow to the Monarch. Have you ever had a dream that you want?
Have you ever had a dreams that you have you do what you could you do what you want you could so you do you could you want them to do as much you could own anything.
You could don anything like the donathon. Yes, I have, Shadow. Did you ever want the donathon so much you could don anything? Here we go! That's called a lucid dream. Have you ever had a dream that you recently bought the 3D analog? Can't wait to play this in 4K. Are you gonna play it as fast as I do? Probably not, right? Because I'm basically elite at the speedrunning game. Okay. Are you gonna run it this fast or? Probably not, right? Self-glaze? Oh, I'm sorry. Do I not deserve it? Probably faster. Absolutely not introducing my kids to the good old games. Will the kids like the good old games, or are they going to be like, Dad, I've already played this on Roblox. Someone already recreated SM64 on Roblox. Good old games like GTA 5? Why are the old drops not going up? Only the new ones? I don't know. I do know they added new drops because they had a mistake or something. I'm 15 and I love older games like this, and so do my siblings. I don't know why that got auto-modded, but I'm too busy running at the speed of light to allow it through. Here we go! Chat when it's Rocket League and not Marbles. Do we have URL already? You missed the Sonic sub sound? The roll, I mean, it's still a Sonic sub sound. It's just not rolling around at the speed of sound. It's the Sonic mission complete noise. Here we go! This is a pretty decent run. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Yeah, Mason Studio, yeah. Follow my rainbow. You like that? Is that? I can just do that for you every time. Are you winning, son? Oh, does it look like I'm winning? Answer, yes. Uh-oh. Now I'm not winning. You know, it's probably pretty important to keep splits up so people can see just how fast I'm winning. All right. Here we go. We'll minimize this. We'll switch to their audio. Oh my goodness, this is so slow.
Welcome to the FIFA E World Cup Grand Finals featuring Rocket League. It's the ultimate showdown of speed, skill and strategy, the world's best have trained for this moment. And all that's left between them and lasting glory is one final.
Is a few more stars.
Wow, it's grand final time. It is Saudi Arabia taking on France. It's a repeat of last year's grand final. We couldn't be more excited about it. And I'm sure these three are pretty excited as well because we've had a brilliant day so far.
Achieves CJ and Johnny. Does that mean they're not casting it? No CJ, Johnny Grands?
Johnny boy, CJ. Welcome back. It's been a long 5 days, I'm going to say, and it all comes down to now. Are the nerves starting to build for you three as well as the teams getting ready out there?
I'm going to go ahead and wager yes. They are for me, so I think they are too.
Yeah, I think likewise. My heart was beating faster than Sam's was in that last Game 7 against USA. So, yeah, heart rate monitor. Yeah, I think I would have been 130, 140. I'm not even playing.
Yeah, well, we saw Beast Mode go from 50 to 150 just in the Jam Sunday alone. So, yeah, this is the best case scenario in terms of atmosphere. I think it's fair to say.
The rivalry.
It's the rivalry.
The rivalry.
It's also, we need to talk about the enormity of the occasion in terms of national pride, because it's not often that the nations get to represent Saudi Arabia and France. It's usually team and clubs. This is a big deal.
Yeah, it's huge for them, and of course,
I don't know what I'm doing right now.
Repeat winners as well. Talk about a little extra pressure, no doubt.
Yeah, agreed. I think that, you know, they talk a really composed game in interviews and online. They say, oh, well, you know, we're just like trying our best. It's not it's a pickup team, but you can see the French reactions there. It means so much to them. As soon as they win, as soon as they score these key goals, they are up and about. And this is as emotional of a reaction as you're ever going to see from them.
And on the Saudi Arabia side of things, they have just matured so much since last year. I know obviously they won it last year, but Aussie have just came to relax up in the play area in between, obviously coming off a win, and so chill. Just you wouldn't even know that he's about to play a grand final in his home country to go.
Well, it's probably because they farmed.
I feel like they've changed so much from day one as well. On Monday, they seem like
they
a
farmed
completely
so
different
hard.
side do Team Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, I think day one, I was a bit worried about them. I thought, okay, it looks like even in a short time with their new teams regionally, they've gone in different directions, different play styles. They're not synergizing anymore. But yeah, day two of the group stage looked a bit better. Yesterday was super clean. Today, just more of the same. So yeah, Saudi Arabia's looking scary.
And they've gone from kind of not shying away from the crowd, but feeling the pressure of the home crowd to really embrace.
Chat, is the Mario making the Yapathon a little bit more bearable?
Was just saying you'd love to try and rile the crowd up and really get them going before the grand final, rather than being like, oh my goodness, we can't lose at home in front of all these people.
You saw that though ahead of the semi-finals, how they walked down the steps and like controlled the room here and just enjoyed the fans and the support they were getting.
Yeah, it's huge. Every event in Saudi Arabia has
I decided to turn Mario audio down so you guys could hear the Yapathon, but
it's been huge to see that for them, I think. And
maybe I shouldn't have.
It's been a great pleasure, I think, for everyone to get to see as well.
We talk about it in terms of Saudis and how well they've done, though. I'm going to say from a French perspective, it's going to be difficult out there, not just who they've got on the other side in terms of opponents.
You just finished France versus USA. Vati on Addy's confirmed.
The crowd have been a little bit hostile to the French so far, and that's going to be something they have to control.
Yeah, they knew that was going to happen. The French crowd was really hostile to the Saudi Arabian teams in Lyon. the RLCS World Championship, and in every iteration of Esports World Cup and of FIFA E, that's been the same going back the other way with Saudi Arabian fans towards the French.
Yeah, Brazil said it didn't bother them too much, but I mean, it has to. It's easy to say no, the crowd's not a factor, but you know, with the drums and the absolute pandemonium, the vibrations on stage.
See, this way you can watch me speedrun and watch them waffle.
If it doesn't affect France,
better than just one or the other.
They're so pumped.
Obviously, we're just seeing some highlights from the sides here. At the moment, I know it's really easy to kind of sit here and talk about it. Is there a team that has an edge?
I mean, I think I'll give a slight edge to Saudi Arabia for home crowd. I don't know how big it is, but I think.
Well, also they're a regular. Well, they were once a Falcons team.
Who has the edge on the pitch?
I still think Saudi Arabia, now that I've seen both teams play coming into the tournament, I thought their synergy would have taken more of a hit because they've been playing in different teams in their region in RLCS.
No.
But they're
They're
right
like
back
brothers.
to their best. They look really good.
I'll go the other way. Yeah,
I was going to say France took down the USA. How can we not go back
France
there?
has just come off one of the best of sevens we've seen in a long time.
Yeah,
which
definitely.
I'd say game 5, 6, 7 at least was just absolutely electric. So I think they have the better form out of that semi-final. I think they played a tougher semi-final.
They did.
And I think just for the eye test, they look the better team than Saudi. But maybe USA, well, they're a better team.
Oh, you like
Brazil,
waffling, so you hate
they are the
pancaking?
RLCS World Champs.
This was the complete
That's
series
exactly right.
that we could have hoped for from a semi-final, right?
Yeah, I think
Can you make the Mario audio low so we can have it in the background? Okay, you guys want still Mario audio?
Game plan excellence.
Here I was thinking you guys are Rocket League mains.
I do think, though, this was easily one of the most entertaining series I've ever seen. It's the series of the year contender.
Yeah, that was an insane series.
It was some outrageously entertaining series. But when you watch back series outside of the intensity, we talked about how even our heart rates watching are going through the roof. Then you see the mistakes, and I think, you know, there were mistakes being forced by both France and USA. They were playing at such a high level that they were forcing mistakes out of each other, and they were getting really nervous towards the tail end and making defensive blunders. We didn't see that from Saudi, but they weren't forced into as stressful of situations.
Yeah, we didn't just see players make mistakes. We saw coaches, in a way, make mistakes as well. Seth, you spoke about the kickoff strat that just completely botched, and he took ownership for that. So the pressure was on both coaches, not only the players. As you said, it was so entertaining to watch. And I can't believe USA.
That is tough, dude. That kickoff. It's not oftentimes you feel like a coach you completely threw for your team.
You know, USA.
Look at the
But I bet Sathu is really hard on himself for that.
It's understandable in the circumstances, but they will be annoyed at some of the goals they conceded there, because that's not what we usually get from USA. They usually win 2-1, not losing 3-2 in those kind of games.
What did you think of the coach there taking responsibility for the loss for Team USA?
I like that he's taking responsibility there. I think that is a very mature thing to do. Because that's one of the main things the coach can contribute is calling out the kickoff strat. Very, very important.
Well, I
to
just
have
think
somebody who's willing to not only
good as a coach
but
to
also
blame
when it goes
yourself
wrong, take
often.
responsibility.
Well, this is the bracket then. You've just seen that, just how they all got here in terms of the last 2 days.
It's good to,
of the knockouts.
you know, keep
it's
your
been really intense. They had that day off yesterday. They had
as long as your players are mature and aren't going to like overreact
and
trust you.
We said this is a
then
little
yeah,
unusual
taking
to have a
blame
day
is not
off,
bad at
maybe
all.
get in your head and not just do something that you.
Rachel's not asking me. Okay, should I just stick to the Mario then?
So it doesn't seem to affect them at the moment. But who would have relished that day off more, France or Saudi Arabia?
Well, yeah, maybe some of France.
Maybe
Juicy,
France if they weren't feeling too hot.
Like he enjoyed it.
Juicy liked the day off.
Yeah, he was more sick, and now he's feeling better. Zen was fine, and now he's feeling sick. So Zen's probably the one who's thinking, can we just get this over with before I catch whatever Juicy had? But he's playing well despite the cold or you know, the flu, whatever it is he's got. Get well soon, Zen.
Did I just lose it?
I was going to say, in terms of Juicy, he was maybe one of the star performers, especially in game 6 and 7. He was vital for that turnaround for Team France.
Yeah, like I said, I didn't give him a whole lot of credit before. I did not.
I think you might have cursed.
I don't even know what you do. I mean, this has never happened to me before.
He just said Juicy is just nowhere near.
I didn't say that. I said I'd take anyone on USA over Juicy.
I did not want the star. I did not want the star.
Juicy's game.
I did not want the star. I was going back to enter an arena in order to make the MIP spawn again.
But I feel like we see this a lot. You see,
I was just running that way, and the star was in the way, and now I think I'm just screwed. I don't think I can get him to spawn again without getting like way more stars.
Really
stepped up and said, I'm here. I'm a part of this.
I think I just lost it.
That have given Juicy going into this grand final.
It wasn't a bad run.
He's in unknown territory.
Exactly.
It wasn't a bad run, but I think I just choked it, dude.
New player for France this year at FIFA E, but
I've never done that before.
These exact players, Roas, TRK, Kaliers. He's played against them many times in RLCS before, so he'll know exactly what it takes to beat them. He's gone.
How much time to the finals? About one more Mario speedrun.
Entertaining Rocket League, so yeah, he knows exactly what he's up against in the Saudi Arabian team.
Yeah, that was a pretty hard choke for the grand finals by me. I'm not gonna lie.
And they've watched exactly what Saudi Arabia achieves. Is going, no, Saudi Arabia have just managed to achieve over Team Brazil. They've had longer to calm themselves, to get themselves composed.
This is true. I mean, you do get the chance to settle
Thank you for agreeing with me on something.
All right, it's a yapathon. I'm out of here.
Disagreeing. It's just like it's hard to take something away from the match versus Brazil because Brazil and France are going to play an entirely different approach to the game, you know. So you can watch Saudi Arabia and what they like to do, and that might give you some ideas, but it's hard to be concrete about it and be like, oh, okay.
But they're coming really fast for Saudi Arabia. They've had, what, 20 minutes, 30 minutes to pause and go, right, head back in the game, finals time.
Yeah, they're not going to sit back and wait for mistakes. They're going to go fight for the midfield, try and force them. That's what France do. But that being said, I'm still sticking with Saudi Arabia.
It's going to be crazy.
Right, well, should we get the show on the road?
Let's do it.
Because we are ready. It is grand finals time here, featuring Rocket League at the FIFA E Finals 2025. Enjoy.
مستعد أواجه نفسي واجه.
All right, this is what I'm talking about.
اقفل الشباك عشان رافع رجلي في وش كل حقود. واو. ايه. يا ايه.
We've been waiting years for this, baby.
كله معايا. مفيش شبهي في بلدك. قارن ورقي بورقك بلدك المفضلة بنما دنيا وماليش عزيز مرقة وانا كالماريو جيت اكعبل جيت اكسرك وجيت اكعبل قالوا لي ايه الغرض ليه مستعجل ساحب الكاش حماس دفعت البي ان سبورت انا رياضي مان لابس الشورت انا موسيقى انا اللي عازف الكورد حلقت لها عشان انا اللورد فيري امبورتانت اتنين نوم عايز يوم ضيف تيجي نيو جيز على طول تاخد روم كيز قول تشيز خدني صورة باخد تور فيه لما تعوز فيه تخلي بالك انا اقوم بيك بطل عالم داخل مول اجيب كاب حصل حالة بيجيب سيرتي كتير واخد بالك انا مش مشغول بيه واخد بالك ايه واول ما تسقف انا رقصها وكل ما تعقد عقد انا بسطها هتروح تجيب اجلي باشا قسطها كل ما تعقد انا بسطها دول في دي قبل دي ودي قبل دول ذكاء مالو حدود يا مان افلاطون انت رحت في الرجل بنطلون على كيفك خد هت يا باشا على عينك اي ماكارينا اصحابي كذا بلانكا اصحابك كذا هيتا كابتن طلب صغير ابلع ريقك خد بق ميه بطل ده هايبر يا اسطى شكلك كده مش مسيطر حبيبي على بالي كتير جميل بني
حبيبي
صافي زي الحرير بنت افتكرتني في كايروكي اصل تصرفاتي زي الامير مش عايز اتمنظر بس ده بصراحه مش منظر باشا يخشن يجي يتصنفر باشا يتلم انا اشيله يتكمر ايه واول ما تسقف انا رقصها كل ما تعقد انا بسطها هتروح تجيب اجلي.
Can I get some nodders in the chat, like the people up on the TV?
كسر الوزة بيبسي حاجز الليستة باسمي مارومان لسه بتجري مجالك مستحلف لي راكن التسلا في جيتي.
Oh, round 2? You thought that was it? You thought that was it? Oh.
بالمنظار شايفك واد قلودة قلت لهم يقولوا لك فاكس اعمل لوج اوت نزلت نجوم افرد داون لودر على وضعك ثابت بطل يوجا
Needs more breakdancing. Needs more breakdancing.
صاحبي الناس كرهاك ما تغنيش كان بيقطعني بس ما عسفتنيش بس لما تطول
I want to get one of these suits. Or can I be the diamond guy?
ما تجليش لما تغوص لا ما تجليش
ما تجليش
ما تجليش لما تغوص لا ما تجليش فشخ السين غوبور عشا زميل جوهور جاي انت بجوبور انا جاي بالميني كوبور خد مصلحته وفلق خد مصلحته وطور لا ده مش مجال ده لا قلبت سوق خضار مش شايف كوبار مش هشوفكوا تاني ايه بمشيكوا براسي ايه بروح بيكوا باجي بتولعوها نار بالميه اقتل اسامي تولعوها اوكي مختلف بطفيها لكوا تسونامي باتري لو بكسر للباب اللوح باجي النو عشان بجيب كذا فلو قول لي مين فيكوا يواجه ارون نو انت باب اللوح احنا باتل فوق اطفالنا تقوم بيك في قلب الجيهه بنعمل ويف
Blow it up, they have the 19 months prime.
ما تفكرش كتير انا متعب وانت اصل بتصطف كتير هي دي الاسامي هي دي النجوم هي دي الاغاني هو ده الزبون مش هتيجوا تاني مش هتشوفوا نور اللي بتعمل يوناني وقت الجد ما جيتوش
Oh, breakdancing! Breakdancing! Look at him! Breakdancing! Breakdancing!
ما تشوفوا باين خرم الاوزون بشوطها بتيجي جون تيجي جون تيجي جون
Oh. Should I hit that kicking move that the... Are they hitting the alien please? Wait, are they hitting the alien please? Wait, Chad, is that the alien please? Did I just watch all of them people hit the alien please? It was pretty close.
بس هتسرقني لا هيجي لك جنان هنقول لك الحرامي راح الحرامي جه ممكن ندمدم فيك بس كبرنا على التنطيط انت في مجالنا ستيور خد المجال تنظيف قضيها مسح وبرضه خارج عن التصنيف ولما تتعب جامد ارجوك ما تجليش ما تجليش
ما تجليش. I don't know what it means, but...
لما تلوس لا ما تجليش ما تجليش ما تجليش ما تجليش لما تلوس لا ما تجليش
عفرو الناس دي ما بتجيش ليه؟ لا يا عم بتيجي طب لو بتيجي فين؟
تيجي جون تيجي جون تيجي جون تيجي
Oh, he's back! Oh! The diamond guy is standing in front of the lights. Oh, guess who's back? Back again. Oh, got him, bro!
وانا كاكازوكو مصدق الغي نظره لو على الحلاوه عندي كاستر ولازمي اول وشد فاصله نفسني اصلا نفست كاصله وشي باسبور وشك احمر باينه محروم.
He's got an alien on his beanie, and they were hitting the alien please when he was out there. Coincidence? I think not.
ما توترينيش انا فايق كلميني كول فاكس الرسايل فاكس منفصل انا غايب بس وقت اللزوم ببقى فايق افضل اشرب في ازايز عشان تنسى بيها ان انا فايز بس الواقع بقى بايخ بيفكروا انه مني ده مفاير في رجلي صدى بس وصلت بدري نيتي خالصه خواتني فضه بتساعدني.
Anybody who isn't just, you know, getting on board, you're getting left behind.
انا اسكندراني برازيلي واسمر برقص سامبا برقص سامبا برازيلي واسمر برقص سامبا برقص سامبا برازيلي واسمر برقص سامبا
برقص سامبا
برازيلي واسمر برقص سامبا
Too much.
الزم الصمت وحط مكياج انا عمك دهب انط في الكاش انط في البول عملت تاتو على الفخده قالت عاجبك قلت شوف ممكن نتقابل لا ده مشغول.
The Power Rangers are running away.
كاتب عليها
No, just kidding. They're just going upstairs.
لا ده مقبول وانا متسيستم خالص في جنبك ناس بلاستيك خالص شباب زيطه بتقفلم خالص وانا بصراحه مش هخرج خالص. حبيبي ليه بتجود قول لي اسمك كريم الاول في عينه شاشه بتلوت جيت اديته بالكتف الكوخ وابقوا السعر المناسب شكلي هحتاج محاسب واخد هيئة ملاكم واخد ايتن وفاتن وديني بحذر لو هتعارضني لازم تفكر هل تستاهل هل اصلا حبيبي خليك في الصفة انا سوق انا منبع على طول انا بلمع لا بجوع ولا بشبع ولا غور ولا فلسة
Chill. All right, give me a third rapper.
Thank you, good luck in finals. Let's go to the final.
The finals. Oh yeah, dude. Oh, is it the same one?
Accident. Every round strips something away.
Nope.
Every decision carried weight.
Oh no, yes it is, isn't it?
This stage doesn't reward potential, it exposes it. There's no room for comfort, no margin for hesitation. Every touch is measured, every mistake is final. They've already taken what they needed from everyone else. Now, they're here for the same thing. Only one can win. Only one can win. No distractions, no excuses, no escape. One arena, one trophy, all eyes watching. And they all want the same thing. But only one can win.
Whoa. And now, our second halftime show. Bring him back out. Okay. We started the prediction 30 minutes ago. I thought surely the match will start within 30 minutes. I was wrong.
Welcome to the stage, Team Front.
Oh, one at a time this time?
By Zen, Batira, Juicy, and their coach Farah. Our previous silver medalists are back for revenge, but after being poked through their paces already, have they done enough to be crowned champions here at the FIFA E World Cup?
Some light booing. Oh, we have to stand again. Play the game. Play the game.
And their opponents, the defending FIFA E World Champions, Saudi Arabia!
Chat, how's my walkout?
TRK and Coach at home. The Green Falcons are back on home.
Could I be sick?
Circling the trophy with only gold on their mind. Can they make lightning strike twice?
Mid? What? What? Mm. 4-1? Did he just say 4-1? Did he gave France a game?
Please rise, if you may, for the national anthem of France.
The coach gets to be up there with him this time. Can I get a French in the chat? Be respectful. Could have been us. Could have been us.
والرجاء لمن يستطيع الوقوف للنشيد الوطني للمملكة العربية السعودية. Please rise if you can for the national anthem of Saudi Arabia.
The lost souls cheer from the dead. The national anthem. That's just a comment on the audio in the arena, not the crowd.
One epic duel, the best in the world gathered on stage. Rev up your engines and put your seatbelts on. We're in for a doozy of a ride.
A doozy.
Couldn't believe what I was seeing.
What a crowd we have down there, ready for this epic grand final, ready for this battle. Guys, I feel like for France, they just stepped in to this Saudi Arabia cauldron down here, and it's going to be a difficult place to compete.
It feels like they've built
Zen
this arena
crying
specifically for Saudi
emoji,
Arabia.
France
It
emoji.
is absolutely insane down there. France, though, what a team to embrace the hostile environment. It is going to be one of the grand finals of the ages.
It's just unreal.
That is just Zen living so deep in your
We've
brain.
already seen it, and now France coming with revenge in their minds as well.
Johnny, why is
As a Saudi fan, you can put anything you want on your phone. You put Zen crying emoji. He owns you, bro. Like you just admitted it.
The rivalry that's developing over the past couple of years in every tournament, they just need to run into each other. And it's not always the final. In fact, they've not played in a final since last year's FIFA E, so this is special.
Yeah, it feels like.
Did you all know Zen's name is it's Alexi, right? That's how you say it.
The Saudi Arabians,
I don't think it's like the American Alexis.
Juicy's been brought in for Monkey Moon. It feels like they've got better as well. So they're both bringing their best right now, Rachel.
France were here this time last year, as was Saudi Arabia. I'm going to talk about France first.
Chat, if you're wondering what to type during the series, remember, it's really solid and it never goes wrong to say cry more and then put in the nation you don't want to win. Or even just cry nation cry is a really high quality chat that should be spammed as much as possible.
Completely taking over. Instead, it was Saudi who took over.
Yeah, just taking a look at France down there. Feer opting for the same approach as the semi-final against USA. He's knelt down and he has got the French locked in. I'm looking down at him right now. All three players of France are hanging on to every word of one of the greatest coaches we've seen.
They got bananas. Wait, can I want to see someone eat a banana inside the box?
Practice for so many hours. You've played so many matches as a trio.
Was Zen's device actually not functioning? It probably started slipping off of his arm.
That's a good question. I'm sure Feer will never tell us. Well, maybe one day in the distant future. But yeah, very interesting.
I doubt Zen was getting so ice cold
focusing on the communication
and approaching his like sleeping, resting heart rate in the middle of a Game 7 OT.
In the game itself, which is obviously something, like you said, they've done that a million times. They don't need more practice in the game.
Yeah, Doom there, just standing back for Saudi Arabia.
Oh yes, Rawas pose.
Communicating to each other.
Yeah.
Dude, he's so close to the screen. I just feel like
I think it's more about making sure they're nice and relaxed.
I feel like you just lose a lot of information.
It's nearly you're seeing the two sides: the
but
physical
clearly,
preparation versus the mental preparation.
Rawas doesn't seem to mind.
Clearly focusing on that mental side of things. We mentioned the illness before. He talked about it pre-game today. just perhaps getting them locked back in. You know, they did have the gap. They did have that semi-final in between to kind of cool down. Now they've got to get them going again.
And also, the game plan will be very different between France versus
This France guy's jacked.
Saudi Arabia. USA
That guy's got a good haircut.
Two totally different teams. They're both some of the best teams in the world, but they play the game in absolutely opposite styles.
You guys are starting to get it. I love it. Seeing Cry Zen Cry, Cry World,
Remember this, remember that.
Cry Proverb Cry.
Overall plan. And then, of course, the team morale as well.
Cry Sad Go Cry.
Communication as the coach.
Break it down for the audience then. What are France looking out for Saudi Arabia they didn't get with the USA?
Well, USA, a team that can defend, I think, better than any in the world. So really, against them, you're trying not to overcommit. But Saudi, I think, do panic in defense a bit more. So they'll probably be willing to go a bit harder, a bit more.
Rawas only has 2 out of 3 bars charged on his headset. Are we going to get a menopause?
Eventually.
Yeah, USA are always looking to slow the ball down, and particularly in defense if they are feeling the pressure. We know what we get, though, from TRK in big games. He is going to be going as fast as humanly possible.
Lowell, Bacchus, Lowell. Is Bacchus even here, or are you just laughing at him for no reason?
Who they just took out.
Well, not only is this a closer matchup in terms of skill and recent results, but it's also, I think, a more stressful playstyle to go up against. The French are very physical, they're very aggressive. They're one of the only teams who can match Saudi Arabia's aggression and actually fight for that midfield with aggression of their own.
Did everyone get the admin info?
To this, and they need to know that they're going to face some adversity. They're going to have some difficulty in this match, and it's about persevering through that like they did last year.
Yeah, the scary thing for Saudi Arabia is they probably were looking to exploit Juicy in a big situation like this. Zen and Vatira, 2 of the GOATs, and watching that semi-final, he looked like the best player for France. So
30 minutes ago,
just heighten the tensions a little bit for Saudi because they're playing a France team that is looking.
I can't believe they managed to waffle this much.
I was going to say that both teams have the momentum, of course. They've just won their respective semi-finals, but I feel like the French team, how they went to
Cry, waffling, Cry.
Down the USA, they made me even more buoyed than the team from Saudi Arabia.
It's just so hard to tell because there was 2 different semi-finals. Obviously, they played 2 different opponents, but on one side, I'm loving the maturity of Saudi Arabia. I think they look better than last year. I was questioning, obviously,
restarted my Mario run and still finished in time.
I think those doubts have gone away. They look fantastic. They look composed. They're ready for this moment. On the French side of things, the illness has swept through, but they looked flawless nearly against USA. It was the intensity, the level of gameplay they're showing is the best.
Is it going to be as good of a series as USA?
From an impossible situation.
I don't know.
If people are tuning in for the first time, they've just heard around social media how good the semi-finals were. They're tuning in. What should they be looking out for?
Well, you know, you've got to look out for the kickoff strats immediately because France are very tricky with those. Saudi Arabia can also get very aggressive with those, and that's going to be the key matchup for the coaches, as you mentioned earlier, CJ. But on the pitch, it's really going to be who can control the midfield because both these teams have, I think, the S tier of offense, the best offensive teams in the game.
Yeah, this is the best possible atmosphere. This is the best possible semi-final, grand final. I'm going to be looking at the heart rate just to see the pressure on all 6 players on the pitch.
Personally, I like the USA.
And also, I think you should be looking at the players. And Cheeves, who was sat here earlier, said, nah, Juicy hasn't got it for Team France. He had it, let me tell you, in the semi-finals, especially in Game 6. I put it down as Juicy's game, exclamation mark.
Oh, yeah.
Both of these nations are incredible. It's a repeat of 12 months ago. Can France go one better? Can they become the champions here today? Or can Saudi Arabia...
Only if the waffling ends could they.
...their house again? I mean, that's what they've got to try and do.
Does Cry, Fear, Cry make you actually cry? That's the beautiful thing about it.
Last year I thought it was France. Coming into this event,
is that it does.
All my doubts
So if I ever get scored on, you should say Cry, Fear, Cry, and then I will.
I love their maturity, but I just like what I'm seeing from Feer, locking them in. I love that he's kept the coach ranks at national level. He's not the club coach for them, but
we're currently waiting for the menopause.
In a hostile environment, France will be so
FIFA E chat is the worst.
Okay, here we go then. It is
Can we try and match it? Can we be even worse than them? Overglazed Zen, Kingdom against Baguettes. Because Juicy's better. Bombers. Just Bombers first time chat. Yeah, I don't know if we can compete. Predictions ended 30 minutes ago because the last series ended 45 minutes to an hour ago. We got Cole.
Be the repeat. Either way, it's time for the rematch. Saudi Arabia, France, best of 7.
There's only one team.
We got the Cole Herc duo for the grand finals.
For France to rewrite history, or Saudi Arabia to cement themselves as the best in the world.
Wouldn't be surprised to see Saudi Arabia go for a similar strat, you know, pop that ball up in the middle and go for the
Wait, Achieves?
demo.
Wait,
France to look to
is it a triple cast? Did we not have Cole?
Keep Saudi Arabia grounded like they did the U.S.
Well, there's no love lost between these.
Oh my goodness, it's a tri-cast.
Booing and hissing towards the French, as well as a polite scatter of applause after all is said and done. But this is the one hurt that the Saudi fans really want to win. They love this competition. They love winning it, but right now, they're not loving Zen.
First to strike.
Listen, France loves winning too, and so does Zen. If you guys didn't know, Zen
Roas,
has been fairly
uncharacteristic
sick
clear.
today, so he is exhausting himself to try and get this win.
What a start there for France, and that is how you just begin to put the murmurs of discontent in the crowd. Too comfortable for them so far. France coming into this one off the
Can we get a
back
cry,
of
mean a cry?
huge fourth
Chat should be
victory.
exclusively cry, mean a cry, and nothing else until, of course, Mina score and then
This
equalize.
one the better.
Big ups here for France to try and follow through. A little bit into the corner. We're going to see, can Saudi Arabia take possession of this ball? For now, France keeps it in their hand. Ruas has tried to disrupt him, but France has been pretty good at holding on to each other, taking this one down,
Juicer?
trying to get the
Ooh.
double now.
And France already exerting that pressure on those corner boosts, strapping Saudi Arabia with limited resources early. Trying to keep it tight, and Zen
Ooh.
comes up empty. It's a tough call here, Ruas.
Tri-casting seems like it'd be really hard.
Trouble brewing for Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, France continues
I'm just too much of a yapathon, dude. I can barely even have one other person with me.
Start this best of 7 on the front foot. That would do so much for their nerves, especially as you mentioned, the sickness they've had that they're currently fighting through.
Yeah, that has definitely been something I think people should be taking into consideration here. However, France has done an incredible job of just fighting through it. Vatera wanted to go for the solo play.
It has been France offense exclusively until this moment.
Pop up here, no follow through.
Saudi Arabia have managed to at least get the
Oh
ball in
my
French
goodness, just
territory.
gonna dunk
It's been
everybody.
minutes
Just gonna dunk every last one of them.
Ruas tries to get the dunk on Vatera. Killers up against Juicy, and Killers does get it past Juicy. So
Gonna need a
Saudi
killer's
Arabia is
peak.
coming into this one pace-wise.
Mr.
It has
Killiers.
seemed so far that France has just had that edge, and here they come again. Vatera wanted to get the dunk, couldn't quite do so. The floor pinch was open, wasn't quite there, but France still coming forward. They're looking much the better team at the start of the grand final.
Just pressing and
Way better.
squeezing slowly but surely, just seeing if Saudi Arabia is going to crack
If they're
of
good
their
enough to beat the
own
US of
accord.
A.
Definitely keeping themselves relatively safe in the midfield. France just kind of waiting back to see
Imagine a
what Saudi
4-0.
Arabia
It just feels like it's
actually
not
has to take
possible.
against this early approach of, hey, we're coming for your corner defense.
How could it possibly be a sweep?
In particular, Juicy's been the one that's really been initiating that third man role
Ooh,
for
TRK.
France.
Dicing everybody up, baby. How do you get around this one? I want to see this again from defender POV.
They spot the opportunity and take advantage.
Dude, that felt like it. I gotta watch it again from defender POV. Whatever that defender was, just went flying past TRK, and TRK's movement didn't seem that crazy unless he expected him to go infield.
I'm not sure how many times their opponents have done so in this tournament.
Cry, France, cry. Yep. The impossible has happened. Another team scored a goal. The opposite team after the first team did.
It's almost unbelievable at times, and they keep on pressing. Ruas would have to double that lead straight away. Zen goes up though. Great
Zen with a miserable Zutch, and yet people call it the Zutch.
France go back into this one. They've looked good since conceding.
Ooh.
Both Juicy and Zen had no boost there, so this attack hasn't come to too much, but let's take France on the top after conceding.
Been taking a small note of the heart rates all the way around the field. Almost everyone in triple-digit territory except for Zen, although he is pushing it as time goes on. This tied game starting to get a little bit more nerve-wracking as France pushes forward. It's a big bump on Ruas and a shot sent off by Clears.
Yeah, France making Saudi Arabia do some defending. Set up against Ruas, almost gets it on target.
All right, France back to O
They're going to keep on
all
going.
day.
Wants to get this 100 boost, but it's not
Bati.
yet to be the him or Ruas are able to do so. So in the end, Juicy uses what's left of his resources, and the attack comes to nothing.
France, great awareness, though. They know Saudi Arabia's low on boost. Look at them keep trying to poke it up and up towards the backboard, really forcing him to stretch as far as possible.
Prioritizing boost steal, and all of Saudi are on 0, so...
Here to get set for France.
Yeah, that was a really important breakaway for Saudi Arabia there. They were fairly low on resources, but France wasn't able to take advantage. They are going to try to here, but it's Ruas that sends them back into their own half running. A little bit of awkwardness, but France does prevail with possession of the ball here out in the corner. Big demo could open up a play. He spots
Any shooters?
It's
there we go.
up to the backboard, no space given.
Yeah,
Saudi's heart rates are a lot higher than they were in. Ooh, in pool play.
I would say that Juicy's been France's best player. That is yet more proof.
Absolutely, and a beautiful piece to take away there.
Juicy dime balling him up.
The attack back through the midfield, Juicy down into the middle, and a nice, beautiful redirect right in the face of Saudi Arabia. 2-1 France with 35.
Yeah, game one ends the way that it started. France on the up. Can they see away the game this time? Saudi Arabia equalizing the first.
TRK? Oh, wow. The fact that that dunk was that close with them back.
And maybe that's one attack too many.
It's a short-lived clear, though. Vatira's going to send it all the way back into that blue half, and you see that third man racing. Manages to get the boost steal. No demo on the wrap around. Instead, Saudi Arabia pushes orange.
One last chance perhaps for Saudi Arabia, but there's no one near the ball. So Juicy can clear it away as far as he likes. TRK, he eventually gets hold of it. Pushes it to the side. Killer's waiting. What does Ruas conjure up?
Ground pass, too slow. Wait, it's up.
That one coming though. Gets it high. Zen wants to get the touchdown, but can't do it. TRK.
Zen is dying again. Zen's just too icy.
Over Zen, perhaps. France
I think it slips down his arm or something. I don't know. That's my take. Let's see if we can watch him pull it back up.
Right now into the corner it goes. It was a big demo that could touch grass. It will. A back and forth game one between the two to set the tone of the rematch.
Arm's not girthy enough, you know, unlike
the approach from France. I mean, they knew exactly where they wanted to poke and prod and squeeze. An excellent showing in game one. Saudi Arabia is going to need something to break it up a little bit there in that game two. That's what the U.S. had to do versus them. Really get aggressive as a second man.
France, they managed to feel themselves over the line at the second time of asking. I don't think it was Saudi Arabia's best performance, but this time last year, France won game one and Saudi took it 4-1.
And it's such a crazy statement to be like, that's not Saudi's best performance, right? There is more to give, and the same, I think, can be said for France. They, although have been on an incline as far as their performance has gone, I also don't think France is at their best yet.
You missed the buff Feer? Wait.
It's a strong start if you're not feeling too hot in game one and you kind of just go out there and slowly but surely back Saudi Arabia into a corner. It's interesting to see what they're going to come up with in game two. There's only a few options, right?
Is there like a default France outfit and look?
For a second while someone goes out and finds boost a little bit.
You have to have long hair. You have to put it back in a bun.
Bump on the way back to open up a little room, or you got to be comfortable really grounding the ball and forcing a 50 on the floor. And it's a dangerous prospect when France has the boost lead. So we'll see if Saudi Arabia can equalize it, at least start to fight at the midfield line instead of in their own half here in game two.
France played a tight game one. We're going to see what they're capable of doing here in game number two. They were fairly equal, 16 shots to the likes of each member on the end of France. And as far as Saudi Arabia was concerned defensively, they were able to keep up for the most.
All right, that was a pretty solid France game. I wouldn't say that felt ultra close
That's much better from Saudi Arabia, looking like
in that first game. The 2-1 makes it seem it felt like an NRG game when they win, you know, clean. Sure, they win by one, but they were always gonna win. Felt like that way for France. I haven't seen the magic yet from KSA.
Saudi Arabia definitely coming into this one.
Can I braid your hair? My face hair? My son goes, Dada no hair, hair mouth. Whenever we're talking about people's hair.
Juicy will easily tap that one away. And look at Ruas immediately diving into the opposing French corner, trying to say, no, you don't get to come at us with a full tank again.
Saudi still, despite the difference between game one and two, is fairly low as far as boost is concerned. It's usually one up with two kind of depleting. Clear's using what he has in the
a little bit of offense
a pinch from the corner makes
for Saudi.
Here, but Juicy keeps it out. And France keep up. They go toe-to-toe defensively, which is exactly what people were expecting of them, especially after that Game 1 performance.
Yeah, so far the sickness doesn't seem to be affecting the French too much. Let's hope that whoever wins this one, that continues. TRK gets a couple of touches then, shows his reflex.
Okay, Saudi are getting chances now at least.
For once, we're not seeing the game the same way.
I would say Saudi's playing even had more. Looking better.
Go into that 50-50, and TRK can come away with the ball.
Ooh.
Nice bit of squeeze there from TRK around.
Hoping for an own goal.
Who's going to bail here and just make sure the defense is ready.
RLCS did a 3-person cast for a bit for like lands and stuff. I don't know if they did it online.
Back than he did in game number 1. Game number 1 was more so juicy in this, and I think France is anticipating that Vatira Zen duo, but so far we haven't gotten much of it. This is one of the bigger glimpses. Zen goes for the solo, tries to get tripped up a little bit, but managed to push forward.
Feer clears that one long. Now he follows it up. Ruas is in the corner here. Juicy in front of him. Let's see what he does. Of course, Saudi Arabia, we talk about their pace, but not just pace. They can slow the ball down as well. Lull their opponents to a false security, then suddenly strike. Maybe that was
Don't let Killers work too much.
Zen saw that coming. Got in the way. The 50-50 falls to Killers. Nearly. That was a problem.
Yeah, I have no... I've never casted where given a physical cue to your... Oh my goodness, nice shot. Oh, fakes, classic. Oh, what a save. Saudi hit him with the classic, but France got the save.
Pure perfection. That is what France expects of
Ooh,
themselves.
TRK dimes Zen up too. TRK just lets that go. There's no immediate shot. Really aggressive from TRK. Yep, there it is. Should not have passed the ball to Zen in retrospect. In retrospect, was definitely the wrong idea to just flip at ball when see ball.
A slight loss of concentration of belief maybe between the three players. Even just seeing him lean back in his seat is rare.
And you're seeing Ruas kind of do what he tried to do in that semifinal versus Brazil. He's kind of ignoring the ball as he pushes upfield, and he's trying to find those bumps and demos around the corner.
Zen and TRK, that one's going to roll around.
I don't like sad TRK. Well, then don't type cry TRK cry.
And nearly quickly sets that over for Tira as well. So Ruas can keep attacking.
Because as we know, that's very effective and it actually works.
I'd say that was worth it because Saudi Arabia is still on the attack.
Oh!
Gets it past one. Killers wants to get into the other. He fakes it.
Oh my goodness, Zen. How many times can the man backflip save your shot?
Trying to go for these demos too to really push France.
At this point, you just have to put it in front of him.
Successful. You push into that last minute.
Ooh, what a bump. That was nowhere near the ball. The distance between the car and the ball is how impressed you should be with a bump. The farther away it is, wow, how did you manage to cut that angle off? Ooh, big ol' clear. Have Saudi looked good? They looked better in this game. Game 1 was pretty France favored. Saudi just let one counterattack through. Problem is, they're always going to do that. They need to score a bit more. Always. They're always going to give a freebie here and there. So if they get no goals of their own and give away a freebie, then they're going to catch some L's.
Saudi Arabia goes for their own interception and goes for the airplay.
Vatira has the 100 boost. Gets into the centers, then in the middle, waiting for it. France, they don't need this second goal.
Yeah, he's not going. There's no way they're going to go on that setup.
Seconds remain. France still hold on to their 1-goal lead.
Oh, another open net. I mean, this is a timeout for Saudi, right?
Time was coming where they really had to go for it. TRK hoping that Ruas was going to win a 50 and Killers after
Any
his
defenders?
teammates just get beat out in the midfield. He has to try and force it. He knows he can't do anything with
They're
zero,
laughing.
so he might as well try. And what can you
It might
do?
be a cry, Saudi cry. Might be a mean applause. Wait, oh, Kiki Boy bringing out goalie Sin and Kiki Boy bringing out the whale on Saudi Arabia. Hey, that's crazy. Giving the Saudi Arabia a whelp.
I was actually a big fan of how France defended there in the latter half of that game. You know, Saudi Arabia knew they needed to put one on the board. They started to squeeze and press.
All right, let's eat a banana.
And I love the vision that they all had. Because, you know, they get that ball tapped up on the backboard and they see all of Saudi
Almost
Arabia,
nothing
go,
to
hey,
cheer
wait,
for, dude.
no one's
The
challenging.
Saudi crowd
We've
is
already
just
got this one goal lead. Let's just take this soft touch
been
to the
given
floor. That's a
nothing
great
to
idea
get
when you're
hyped for.
not under pressure. Because if you've got that one goal lead, you can take a lot more time, and that's what it's all about. Clock management. You don't want to punt and start the next attack if you don't going to have the follow-up behind it.
Speaking of clock management, there has been a tactical timeout.
That game
taken
was
by
bananas.
Saudi
Now
Arabia.
I'm gonna eat one on stage.
Saudi Arabia, I mean, take it as much as you can. You know, you've kind of been a little bit outplayed here in games 1 and 2. Not necessarily a big deal, but you do need a little bit of time here to
Bring back the
talk about
rapper.
something else, because clearly the approach you took in the semifinals, not coming.
Twitch
to
mobile just
fruition,
broken,
the French
per
game plan,
usual.
hey, take those corner boosts is definitely paying dividends here.
Oh yeah, that is definitely what is, you know.
He's not even talking to his team.
Saudi out more than normal.
He doesn't even have his headset. Oh, and the admins. Are they calling a menopause?
Shock, but TRK sitting with a score of 1-3.
The KSA coach didn't have his headset on, was just talking to the admin, and the admin was covering his mouth, talking into his mic. Hey, yeah, so we're going to have to go ahead and take both those games away because...
Trying to get him past the midline. Heart rates all in the triple digits.
Understandably.
Fair enough.
Is the grand finals at the beginning of the stream or when? Turns out it was the beginning of the stream.
You've been in this situation as a coach yourself. I mean, Saudi Arabia, they're not being destroyed here, but they're not playing up to their potential so far.
KSA's Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
Situation to be in, because you know you expect to be the better team, and when you just don't have an answer, because what normally works for Saudi Arabia, you know, when they want to break out and kind of get out of that defense, they're usually in such good position that like, hey, we've got like 80.
This crowd wants a goal for Saudi so bad.
They're all mechanically gifted enough to
Zen average heart rate 85? Yeah, but I'm not playing in the game right now, and my heart rate's 66. So is that good?
Feel like you've got enough in the tank to really go try and even get the ball out to the midfield line.
Which I definitely think is a plan that Feer would have brought into this. I think we've all seen enough tape on
She said
Saudi
Farah, but
Arabia
it kind of sounded like she
as
said
this roster,
fair.
As the Falcons,
Talking about
right?
me.
They play a
When's the
high
Donathon returning? The
aerial
Donathon
game, so
is dead. Where were you when the Donathon was killed?
Away from them, forcing them
I was
to
watching
fight over the
Zenato
pads
versus
in
Nupo
rotation back
Rawas.
out. It messes with their entire game plan, and you got to come up with something new on the fly. But who knows? Maybe something could be found out within the frame of the timeout.
That's the whole point, right? You know, they're the Falcons normally. Here they're Saudi Arabia.
Buffalo played the 250
got clipped
bits.
wings at the moment. Not very
Again,
fun.
the
So Saudi
TTS
Arabia
for the alerts
definitely
for some reason isn't working.
timeout 2-0
But I will
in the series,
redeem
but
it for
not
you.
out of it. You hope they come out of the timeout a little bit more heat. Say, look, let's go get hard, physical, aggressive contact on the ball and just see if we can speed up the pace of the ball, I think.
I can confirm there will be a slight delay.
Thank you for the
which
250 bits,
is-
Buffalo.
Looking at these pitches, not going to be too long, we hope, but the players are going to
Nor
have another
died for a
curveball to deal with. And
4-0
that's all part
sweep,
and parcel of
just
esports in
like
general. You know, all
any
these
which
players are
were
used to
her
having to deal with
broomstick
situations where
predicted.
something goes awry and you got to sit there and sweat a cheese.
I told you it was a menopause. It's a full-on menopause, by the way. They admitted to it. He was talking to the admin, and I was like, "This is gonna be a menopause." And the reality is, the Falcons and Saudi Arabia somehow find themselves getting menopauses a lot more than anyone else.
We need a moment to ourselves, try and figure this one out. But after you come up with that plan and say, okay, let's go into game 3, and you have this extra delay, it starts to get really irritating because you just want to get right back into it and see what you've come up with.
Yeah, it's frustrating for Saudi Arabia as well, because I think they would have, you know, mentally budgeted for 2 minutes, and suddenly it might be 3, it might be 3.5, who knows what it ends up being. But all that momentum and all that, the way that you tax your own brain to, you know when to go into it, that has to change and be adaptable.
Well, as far as France is concerned, they are cool,
This is a
calm,
test
and
TTS
collected.
message.
All 3 members in free play.
Just trying to
Bouncing
fix
off
the
walls,
fact that
get back
alerts don't
into
do
it. Yeah,
anything.
they're very, very warm. Farah's aura farming in front of all of Saudi Arabia.
I mean, I wouldn't mind if he just started doing that, if he started doing the aura farm dance.
Doing the little dance.
If anyone can get away with that. I feel like if Farah did it, everyone would go, wow, he's a genius.
This is a
He's
test
incredible. No, he definitely would. If
Okay,
not,
we heard the
Zen
test
would be
message, right?
For sure. I'm sure that I think I've seen a video of Zen doing that actually.
Wow.
I mean, it's a packed arena now as well. I don't know if you guys can see in the pictures, but it's not just the bottom floor. There's also a middle floor, a balcony, which up until now, you know, there have been a few people leaning against. Now it's 4 rows of people full. So if you got a seat in here, you're doing all right for yourself. So enjoy it, because there are a lot of people standing around watching, just trying to get a glimpse of these players, and hopefully achieves for them a glimpse of Saudi
All right,
Arabia.
I've reconnected. Let's try this again.
Yeah, and right now they've been effectively removed from the contest so far. I mean, there hasn't been a whole lot to cheer for. The attack that
Wait,
they're so used
TRK,
to
did you have to go to the
hasn't
restroom?
seemed to bear any fruit. The crowd at Saudi Arabia. See if they can pick their team up.
Did TRK have to take a dump?
TRK returning.
I think he's the only person that could need to
Did he climb up?
come back
Did they not bring it down for him?
on his back.
Dude, he climbed up.
For
Baller.
TRK, I mean, he's got such a good relationship with these Saudi fans.
Clearly, they don't have OSHA rules
Take that headset
in
off
Saudi.
every time you have to hear your name be chanted again. You just get yourself back in the zone, especially, Herc, when you are losing.
He just took the secret drugs, the secret stuff.
May just be tuning in. What you missed was France is now up 2-0 in the series. It is best of 7 for this grand final here. Saudi Arabia so far has had no proper answers throughout the series. They've been falling short by a goal or 2 at a time. We're going to see if they're able to get back into it. All players on the field, fist bumps all the way around.
All right, let's get some rocket cars being played.
We are well and truly ready to go on to map 3.
Humongous break. All I'm saying is it's going to feel like a scam if all of a sudden Mina looked really good. Oh, what a save.
Make it even better for themselves right off the rip with a goal after Saudi Arabia's tactical timeout.
And I think if Saudi Arabia goes for the approach, whoa, that's a great challenge from Zen, but I think Saudi Arabia definitely wants to speed up the pace of play, but right now they're all just running into each other, and here comes Zen to add another wrench in the gears, finding a demo in the Saudi Arabian goal is Roas. Just saying, okay, you know what, maybe not quite set up to go get him just yet.
Oh, Pogo? It's over. Zen is all but locked in the win. Oh, they needed that so bad. They needed it. Absolutely needed it. That was a must score. Ooh, yeah, dude, that was a must score. That was a must score goal. TRK ends up passing it away.
So tough. I mean, Saudi Arabia, they had 2 people on that backboard to
Well,
try to get the ball back into the corner, and Zen still just
crazy that Saudi's getting hit with a whelp right now. I just can't believe it.
He's like, yeah, come on, bring it to me. I want it.
Tira gets himself on the score sheet. Ruas into the center. Wants to get the double tap, almost does so. Nearly there. Killers keeps the attack going here for Saudi Arabia.
How did they save that? That was a pretty easy save.
Like their former selves.
Just over a minute 20 into this one. France back where they were in game 2 and 1 in the lead. But Tira taking his time with this. Almost under 1, allows the challenge to come forward, and it still keeps possession for France in a way. Even with Saudi Arabia on the ball, they tend to lose it very quickly, and France is aware of that. It's low boost, easy challenges, taken aback.
Steve Vatira taking a little bit of the page out of the Saudi Arabian handbook. That ball gets thrown into the corner. We stop thinking about the ball. We start thinking about removing people from the defense.
Well, that's awkward though from Roas. I mean, TRK and Killers both of them had to race to get to that ball.
What a save, all too much.
Saudi Arabia.
Juicy is not juicying.
Nerve-wracking moments as far as frustration is concerned.
Juicy was juicying.
TRK almost intercepted, but it still goes ceiling.
Oh, what a choke. France. What was this?
Bundles it home. It goes to the ceiling from Vatira, and actually it wasn't even Vatira.
What is going on? Zen or Juicy, one of them need to get a meaningful clear.
Gotta feel great. It's the crowd pumped up right back into it. 1-1.
France not immune.
Great way to find an answer and get yourselves back into this series.
If we asked the test, Mina invented the demo. Ooh, okay. All of a sudden, Mina are alive again.
Zen clears it away, and he has boost. He's getting hold of some of it.
Really should be saying Saudi.
Anywhere, but Juicy and Killers, the 50-50 falls to Juicy. This is better, so much better now from Saudi Arabia.
TRK is not trying. Oh, Rawas. Now they're here. Took them a bit. They've arrived. They've arrived. That's a good shot. That's a good shot. The last one probably shouldn't have gone in. Should be 1-1, but hey.
So much good work achieved.
Yeah, but even no chance. That angle is just unstoppable. Phenomenal execution. TRK trying to get a 3rd goal on the board. Saudi Arabia, their first lead. Zen, uncharacteristic. A couple of missed touches off his backboard, and would kind of let Saudi Arabia back into this one. And Killers with 100. Batira driving hard with 0.
Sidewall 50.
Now well and truly rolling. Killers has big control of this one in the air again. Ruas comes in, but uses all of his boost to get it to the French backboard at the very least. France will know they've got plenty of time left in the tank, so they don't need to rush anything too much. I think their bigger worry at the moment is that it's
Type 1 if you're driving hard with 0?
Yeah, Saudi Arabia has definitely gotten a grip on
I don't even know what that means.
Oh,
what?
Big demo two in the back end. They're getting a little bit braver and better with timing on when they're sending each other
Then
up now.
deleted.
Nasty bit of work from Ruas as well, just landing out of the corner, keep that speed up. Because he knows Zed's got to go to the net to make the save. He knows his teammates got the ball because the other French players out in the corner, they understand that intuitive spacing difference, and they execute.
Some teams, you ask, can they keep up this pace? But fortunately for France, Saudi Arabia, one of those teams which the answer is very much yes. They go again.
All right.
Completely in sync now, looking like a completely different team after the tactical timeout. So credit to coach.
Feels like a bit of a scam for the extra long break.
And that one's going to hit the crossbar, big save.
But I'm going to give him
Pressure's not going to stop here
a gimme.
until that big clear comes out. A little bit of a miss on this one, but he could have left it just to allow Saudi Arabia to push on in. France want this clear for themselves.
Now, if you're France, you do have a lot of time here. You got about a minute and a half. You'd like to score 1 before the 1 minute mark. My kind of favorite benchmark is about a minute per goal. So time definitely becoming a factor here, but certainly not out of it. It just starts with this first possession. Someone's got to get control, and Zed's going to try.
Zen tries to go down and open up a little bit of a pass.
What? That's heavy in. Ooh, juicer.
He's in though.
All right.
He saw the timing of it.
It's interesting. It's a must-win game for the Saudis. It's a must-win game.
Excellent job from France to find a quick answer and give themselves plenty of time to find an equalizer. Saudi Arabia not out of the woods yet.
France need a good kickoff though, and they've lost this one. Ruas has it all to himself, but Juicy gets a fantastic 50-50. Tries to swipe at TRK as well. Might land it, so Saudi Arabia keep up the pressure. Incredibly, there's still 50 seconds left of this game. It feels like we've been playing for hours with all the goals that we've been seeing. That's not how it is. France, only 1 goal away from getting back into it.
40 seconds left to try and do
What's
it.
the juicer got? A fake? A fitty? Oh, no shooters. Absolutely none. No one with boost back there.
Trying to make it away. You see Zen going on the timing here. Almost dangerous, but the follow was late.
TRK gets it into this.
Okay, lead out. Oh, Juicy went back for demo instead.
Feer get it to him with a second flip reset. The old foes combining at last here. For FIFA.
Nice delayed 50 Killiers.
Boost, all the ball gets
great setup. Killiers could have rushed, panicked.
That's what you get a little bit worried
got
about.
a bad challenge.
Clean, you think, oh, I gotta buy
slow played it. Beat Zen because of it.
All right. On the fact that Juicy expects him to try and
Saudi looking better. Saudi are here.
Going to keep going towards the corner.
Chat was whelping them.
Just too late to
I gotta be honest.
Saudi Arabia is coming into this one now a little bit more confident as far as the mind games are concerned. 8 seconds left on the clock, and another one on the mark. Saudi Arabia up by 3.
The crowd is now interested.
Of their own medicine.
Yeah, how bury them as well.
A lot of goals all of a sudden when they could
more.
not find anything. 40-minute timeout, Bob.
Like, hey, we can score a goal if we do this.
Really got to rub it in, you know?
Of course.
You had a couple of real tough games. You just want to say, yeah. This one was definitely ours. No flukes.
And they keep it going is the main question. As they slam that ball to the ground and Saudi Arabia get themselves on the score sheet.
Has to be the poop break.
I will say
He's so light now.
Happy with what Saudi Arabia brought back to the table after that timeout and with the extra bit of time that they had to themselves to really just kind of sit and stir. I was a little nervous in the first half of that game that they weren't quite going to be able to do it. And you saw it after the initial France goal. Everybody, I think, was a little concerned.
A lot of hard-earned goals at the end. A lot of decimations. The first couple felt like France mistakes.
France off their own backboard. They just didn't quite have that control.
Got rid of heavy poop bug.
Too little, too late.
Everybody knows you play better if you have to pee.
Bit in their teeth, and they weren't going to let it go. They were running with that one.
I mean, it was France who got the
TRK
first goal
seems
as well.
like
I think when a team does a tactical timeout,
he doesn't feel great.
Concedes, you start to think, oh dear, here we go.
Based on his
Even for this great
facial
Saudi
expressions,
Arabian
but
team,
maybe he's just
momentum
locked.
against you is so difficult to recapture.
Oh, for sure. But listen, this is a team that has been at the top, experienced the highest levels of pressure placed upon them in the world.
this is just another fun challenge. This is, again, at the end of the day, this is a reunion for these boys, right? They've seen the top of the top together. This is just about kind of.
You know what phrase Herc loves, and I'm gonna make you hear it all the time.
The prior season together.
And how about that shot from Ruas to really get the engine started again?
She loves the end of the day.
We'll see if they can take that momentum and run with it. Saudi Arabia would not be surprised to see him come out with a bit of flames here at the start of game 4.
Yeah, our reigning champions are now on the scoreboard. They have that all-important pip underneath their name, and they will.
Call me at the end of the day. It's like, what about at the beginning of the day? What about at the start of the day? Where's the love for the start of the day?
Ball by teammate and opponent, I think. Everyone was getting involved there, but somehow Zen just shrugged, carried away with the ball.
France right now going to be faced with a new challenge, trying to keep
Bob,
up with the newest
Bob,
speed of Saudi Arabia.
Biddy. Oh, what?
Killers tried to go for the dunk. Ruas wanted
How'd that not go in?
for his twin, and TRK, of course, just wants to maintain the pressure in favor of Saudi.
Real tricky.
See, I'm the kind of guy who would never have any phrases that he says often.
Great
That's the thing.
from France on the goal line. Stay at zeros and still France pressing hard here, seeing if they can just demo Saudi Arabia into submission. Batira does not steal the corner boost though, and likely to have to give a little bit of ground here unless Juicy's got something in the bag of tricks.
Not even Welt, not even kind of guy.
Patience just to wait. Saudi Arabia
Takes to the skies. I never say that. Yeah, no. Nope.
You know that when they choose to strike, they certainly will. Killers tries to get it going. It doesn't land. The ball falls to Ruas. Pushed it to the side.
I think you could probably piece together my commentary with
Trading ball possession at the
6
moment.
phrases.
Really making too many threats.
The interesting thing for me right now is France does.
You can break it down even more.
This is one of the better shots.
I love to say milk the clock, except for you guys won't let me because you'd be weird about it every time. So, so I guess I won't ever say it again.
Defensively, a difficult stand to make, but somehow, some way, comes up with a save off the top of his net. Now he's got more work to do.
I go back to that frustration of France leading in ball touches right, and then that was a prime example of why they're leading, but haven't found anything. Shots have been just a bit wide. This one on target, but straight in the nose of Killers. Another challenge, and they've got that backboard and corner covered.
Yeah, it's looking good though for France at the moment. This is a really good attack. Zen uses all of his boots, burns through so much.
Oh,
Get the ball
nope.
to Batira.
They got everybody
Ruas
back.
had to be aware on the backboard.
Zen is wearing his armband correctly, is what we're understanding now.
You see where the attack is headed. You put your car in position. You just drill.
I never say chat. Here we go.
Love to see
Ever.
that, boys. Even under pressure with nothing in the tank, as 2 people jump for Saudi Arabia, Killers will lend a helping hand and throw it to the corner.
Achieves as ever, you make it sound so simple, but remember, to everyone watching on at home, this is against France. Absolutely nothing they are doing is easy. And France are making it as difficult as possible as they come forward with another attack. Juicy tries to tee up a teammate, but Killers fakes it out. Batira doesn't fall for that one though. Ruas thought he'd be in there, Batira didn't land.
Batira at 167. This is what apparently Jack boots into the game with.
Let's make sure you know when they're going to fake it. Juicy goes to the ceiling. He loves the play.
He bops into the first kickoff at 163 and makes his way up to 180, 190.
Saudi Arabia is aware of the France MO, which is to have those initial quick follow-ups. They've cut them off quite a bit and started doing it to them. Saudi follow from TRK into the corner, demoed off the play entirely. This one gets taken up to the sky by Killers. Kenny 50 it forward.
Taking up to the sky. Herc's an enjoyer of taking to the skies.
This is a great 2-man push versus 3 people from Saudi Arabia. They find the demo as well. They steal all the boost on the corner. So even if this shot doesn't wind up going in, they know they're going to be able to cycle back around and keep this press.
The reverse whelp? Are you dropping a whelp for France?
Saudi Arabia looking back to their best yet.
I don't think you guys get it.
This was a great turnaround off that timeout, but it's a
I feel like you guys got the emote and you're just a little bit too eager to type it.
with a 1-goal lead.
These are not a game 4 goal to tie the series and make it interesting once again is not a whelp situation. Oh, ooh, what a save. What a perfect cast. Achieves adding should be in over the top is beautiful. It was in fact not in though.
Juicy has 23 boosts to play with and an idea. He gets it forwards, has 15 left. Ruas gets the catch, taking away another couple of seconds. So it's just beginning to run out of time.
Oh, bang! What a shot!
Batira shows the improvisational skills he's known for.
Man, what a huge difference this is if France
He sees
wins.
him jump off that sidewall and go for that challenge, so he just drives on over to the left.
Not a well. No, you can't whelp. It's 1-1. It's 1-1 and there's 55 seconds left. It's a tie game.
France is absolutely back in the fight.
It couldn't be less whelp than how it is right now at this moment. I would say it was even better whelp. Still not great, but still a better whelp
to regain possession. How long will it
when Saudi Arabia was up 1-0.
And more dodgy defending from the French, and maybe Saudi Arabia can
Tie game, no coming back from that.
In comes the arcade. He shoots. Juicy gets the save. Zen now has to slow it down for his team. Needs his catch to be a good one. Now how's the 50?
I like this push here from France. They're going to try and steal it here at the end again, like they did in game number 2. Patience could be a virtue, but it's a 50 back for Saudi Arabia.
Killers gets it forward. Zen has 100 boost. Suddenly, all of France seems to have endless resources.
Zen to the ceiling.
Goes to the ceiling.
Shot, pre-jump. Oh, Juicer. Juicer doesn't want to go. Juicer's scared.
Saudi Arabia's faces, they want to make that
Saudi Arabia would
push.
never. Imagine not committing all 3 of your players.
It'll hit the ground, and it'll be a golden goal potential for the swing.
Smart move from Killers, I think, to just let that one fall to the floor. Yeah, you could have tried to force it, but just say, look, let's reset, take the OT, and see what happens. Pass across. That's going to be equal at best. Killers trying to force it with 0 top right.
What a shot from Killers!
I thought he'd be trying to take some boost or make France question him and finish that. Good, huh? You can score from anywhere.
Just slot it, bro. Just slot it. The Killers! Zen cry emoji. Zen living rent-free in that specific guy's head.
What a shot as well. I mean,
well,
your fancy flip resets and double taps and strikers, but there's something about a good clean shot that just makes me smile.
It's great.
That pause though.
I mean, if I'm there with 0
that
boost,
poop time though.
About to hit the ball, I'm kind of like, I think I might just rotate back and grab a little boost. But
might be time to take a dump for the French team.
If it comes to me, I bet I can just slam this one top corner. And boy, did he, Josie. Nice try, but he hit that one dead on the money. Great piece of technical shooting, and that is why you practice the fundamentals. You don't need boost to hit that shot.
Nope. No, you do not, and I'm sure that that is something that has gone over and over again.
Dude, look at this guy standing on the stairs just farming aura,
in this
bro.
moment, France has officially
all right,
called
timeout.
Timeout. A little bit of waiver once that match point got away from themselves, and they go back to being.
Feels like they're doing just fine though.
Overall.
It's not that bad.
It's an interesting spot here for France because it doesn't really feel like Saudi Arabia is doing anything like significantly different. It's just the boost has been equalized, right? It's what we talked about.
Should I get the France look?
Fighting in Saudi Arabia's
the man bun
anymore and fighting for their boost. We're
and
fighting
beard.
the midfield line. We're getting a little bit more of that control and technical.
The hair back here grows just fine before you say I'm bald and I can't get the man bun.
Even the scales. And France, I think, is a timeout here. It's not so much gameplay change. I think it's just, look, let's take a minute. Let's not let Saudi Arabia run with this. They've scored, what, 5, 6, 7 goals in the past 2 games, and saying, let's just slow it down a little bit, take a moment to settle ourselves.
You know how stressed out you gotta be.
If I knew what miracle drug they gave TRK, I would finally be able to get a diamond.
And for the rest of the week, it is sat around 80.
Yeah.
Do you think BPM should be in all RLCS tournaments? Beat their heart rate? I mean, it is pretty neat.
The demands of technical
I think
excellence.
at some point we would get used to that, and
well, I'd say right now
it wouldn't be so novel
Saudi Arabia
anymore.
as well. They have all the momentum. They forced France to burn their tactical timeout just when it was seeming the series was going their way. And now maybe they can get the early goal as well in Game 5. Not quite, but Saudi Arabia on the
all right, we got ourselves a series. I'll be honest, it just felt like France was going to walk through them. And then we had such a...
Big follow-up from that third man, Juicy there. And
then we had such a long break that even after Saudi won the first, I don't know, it just didn't feel like a real series, but
and denies the flick.
I think both teams will be relieved for this.
Seems like it's getting serious. And no one from France took a dump, so they could be in trouble.
Conjure up too much magic despite France getting wins. If Zen comes online and achieves, this surely is the ingredients France needs.
Yeah, it was definitely an awkward position. Wasn't sure who was going to go out to the middle. Here's a pass across to Zen. That will get poked back across. Juicy, you got a little bit of work to do. Your teammates need a bit of time, and wisely just jam that ball into the corner and see what comes of it. Still no boost steals in that corner. Saudi Arabia doing an excellent job controlling their half of the pitch and not letting the pressure build for France.
Waiting to see when when France gets frustrated enough to really start to go for some of these demos on Saudi. The initial plan in the beginning of the series was to boost star of Saudi Arabia. That no longer is working. I fear the only other way
insta
to
dunk,
get him
dude.
out of
Wall
your
pinch
face
to
is get
wall
him off
pinch,
the
straight
field.
back.
And even that is a challenge in and of itself. Another shot centered to the backboard, taken away.
Yeah, maybe that may be a little bit of magic from their magicians then. And here he is on the ball right now, up against Ruas. Wants to slow it down. Ruas and Killers combined. Little team bump there. What's that between brothers? Zen to the sky. Here is TRK, almost there as again. Every time Saudi Arabia coming forward now, they look incredibly dangerous. Zen underneath this one.
Cole sent to the sky as well. He's obviously a skies truther, like myself. Oh! Oh my goodness, good save by Batsy.
What a job from Feer there, and as well, Zen coming up with that midfield boost is huge. Saudi Arabia,
Good demo.
huge lead, and Juicy will take out an extra Saudi Arabian player. France is
350. Batira's trying to lock in, dude. He's trying to bring it home for France.
As long as you get yourself set, because Saudi Arabia is about to rip you to shreds.
Ooh! Wow, what a great recovery.
Kicked aside at the mouth of the net.
Yeah, France had to hold their nerve there. Looked like that one was on target, but they knew, and they didn't jump. They did not blink. Batira gets the pinch there. He gets so much power on those. Maybe in another world, Batira scores that home.
Yeah, in the second half of the game here, you're really going to have to ramp it up. If you're France, they're going to try to. A lot of these shots are long, clear.
That's just in.
Though. You saw the first one get sent over the
Just rolling it straight down.
It was that big touch there from
Ooh, Rawas, dude. Rawas with the rare defensive mistouches. Not a whelp. It's not a whelp.
While his team is back on his defensive half, he's rotating out to Saudi Arabia.
Oh no!
Well, and now it is. Okay.
I mean, listen, France would call the kickoff on this one there. Both the twins just a bit wide.
Maybe you guys can see the future.
I think TRK expected at least one person to get the tiniest touch on it, but a full jump up to 161 for Batira. You can tell he is completely in it.
TRK goes to the ceiling. Batira uses one for Zen. Suddenly it's France that are pulling out all the fakes, pulling out all the stops. Saudi Arabia chasing once more. It's been a while in this series since we've been able to say that. Juicy, he was more locked in. Pushes it to the side. Zen is there against TRK. Zen.
Oh my goodness.
Touches in the middle, but Ruas bundles his way forward.
Uh-oh. Bang.
Again, Saudi Arabia. That's how they do it.
As impressive as the little wave dash wall thing from Zen was, he just kind of handed the ball away with it. And Rawas, TRK, they're going to punish.
Great understanding knowing that Batira is going to have a heck of a time reaching
guys,
that back.
why would you ever say whelp?
Just be the first one.
What are you even whelping? How can you explain that? Are you whelping that Saudi's going to very clearly come back and win? Even though they're down one still?
They try to go for the angle on this one just a little bit wide. Gonna turn around and try it from the other side of the field. Ruas low boost, nose dives down to the ground. It's a big pinch out.
Oh!
And a shot just above the mark.
That's so close. The next goal in this series might be the most important one of all. If France win it, they will feel their momentum and their one-goal lead might be enough to carry them over the line. But Saudi Arabia, 3 games in a row if they can get there, would be absolutely giant. As Killers, full roll in front of him, gets the perfect 50-50. The entire region has been doing that for years at this point. Here he goes again, Killers. They can't get the ball off him. He's on the back.
Oh my goodness. Still shootable. What a save, Juicer.
Batira, that's a great fake. He knows that no shot's going to have a lot of power behind it, and France just trying to get their feet under him as Saudi Arabia is squeezing hard. Sand hoping for the longer clear, kind of hit it straight down to the floor. Clear's not the greatest 50 in Rawas. Needs a little bit of help. Batira blindside demo. And a wise demo grab. I hope that's not in your own net. Thankfully, just out.
Yeah, it's actually a great read from TRK to get the next touch on the ball, but also to get it away from his own goal. It's almost completely messed up there by his former org teammate, as then it's that one high, just tries to take a few more seconds away from this clock, which is now down to 30 seconds.
And right now, that series score is a true testament to the quality of what France has put out versus the quantity of Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia out shooting them.
TRK, what do we got? What do we got? Slam to the ceiling, Zen. Couldn't get to it? Ooh, that was a nice pass. Nice pass.
Yeah, Chiefs thought that one was in. He was already raising his hand.
Oh, another good pass.
Saudi Arabia continues to work it, but Zen lets the ball flash across his goal.
Ooh, too high, just too much. Yeah, Ross not gonna get there. It's off the show. Oh, what a dunk. What a read, Batsy. Batsy said, no. You're not clearing this. You're not getting one more chance.
What a French Revolution.
What a block from Vatira at that final second. That was going to be the last chance for Saudi Arabia to find an equalizer, and definitely a little bit of stress there. They know there's no more lives left. You got to find an answer, and Vatira in the middle. That guy knew exactly how those final 15 seconds were going to play out. A tough break off the post there.
Yeah, the crazy thing is, in so many of those scenarios,
well, exclamation point play.
the pressure was just building to the point where they should
Guess it's about that time.
Particular goal there, but for the most part, France continued to hold on. I truly have not seen Vatira have energy like this in such a long time. You can tell how much it means to him. And
do you think they have to poop their pants now if they have to poop because they don't have a timeout?
I put a text in the group chat. I was like, France is cooked. Yes. That looks like he has the flu. And like, you can see Vatira, he's like, dude, I'm about to like pull you up. We're all going all out. France is getting the revenge.
Well, Vatira has 3 majors. He has 4 RLCS lands in total. He has an Esports World Cup, Zen, a major, a World Championship. Juicy now has 2 RLCS LAN wins, including a major, and he's finally won a regional, so he's got that particular monkey off his back as well. So France are serial winners. Saudi Arabia, the hometown heroes. They have to take this next game on
Could have been our year,
Tokyo,
USA.
or else the big rematch falls to the French.
And what do you do when you gotta have it? You know, that's always the favorite question I love to ask myself. And honestly, I don't think I change anything from Saudi Arabia. I like the game plan. I feel like if I
Are we pausing?
It's not the way I want to go.
Oh, he's
right?
taking another
All
dump.
got the right idea. They're taking good.
They're taking another dump. Oh, Ruas is taking a dump. He just took a dump under his desk.
Games until France tweaks their game plan and forces them to
Ruas took a dump under his desk.
You can see the face.
It says, what are you gonna do? You can't start with a dump under my desk.
Frustrating effort. They
Oh no, dude. Mina pause. I don't understand how they can.
As far as France is concerned,
they'll never shed
very
this.
calm and collected.
How do they
Exhaustion,
always
but
have
it's
pauses?
France that have had to play more games today. It doesn't look like it at all at this point. I mean,
Whether it's a Mina tournament or it's just the
very
Mina
entry
players,
energy, it's fair to say.
they just pause so much.
It's been a long day for sure for France. They've definitely had an exhausting
Well, Mina pause.
Had a short little break
What's the
there,
score?
but
3-2
you gotta get
to
right
France.
back into it. You know, Saudi Arabia is putting them through their paces, and they're doing his best to just try and keep his players dialed in and say, look, guys, 5 more minutes.
Well, I mean, I saw a video where, I mentioned it on the desk, where Daniel from Team USA was asked about the French team and who he'd put where, and he said that Juicy was a mentality monster, and right now, I'm looking at the heart rates.
All right, can I beat this Super Mario run before the tech pause is over? That is the question.
I will say, I
Surely,
didn't see beast mode
it's going to be
super low, and
no
then when it
trouble at all
mattered
for
most,
me.
Jumped up to like 165, so it could be for show at that point. You know, maybe
So many tech
Saudi Arabia
pauses.
takes a peek up at his heart rate monitor. They're like, oh, he's super cool and collected, and he's like, I just gotta take.
How many
a deep
stars
breath.
do I get before the tech pause is over?
Yep.
Definitely a little.
Okay, it seems like it's
Like
over.
another 6
It seems like 0. Surely 0.
Close. Okay, there's a 112. Killers, I need you to.
Surely they're about to
this is
game.
like a fun
Nobody is
mini-game,
under
isn't it?
Rawas's desk anymore.
They all had hundreds before. 111, I think, was the closest we've seen so far. Instead, they're popping up to 119.
The technical pause graphic went away.
They're going to have to up the edge.
Okay, they knew I started the Mario. They knew, they could tell.
Because we are heading to Neo Tokyo. So many of Rocket League's
All right.
most famous and infamous moments have
They were
happened on
scared.
this
They were
map.
scared I was going to be able to finish that whole run.
Over the next 5 minutes, we'll define this tournament. Tira catches it. France, they're in the ascendancy arc.
Yeah, this match point is pretty frustrating for Saudi Arabia. They are having to play the long game as far as the grand final is concerned. Vatira up on the nose of his car, has his flip, fakes it, tries to get cheeky against Saudi Arabia, but it's not enough to find anything in the net.
Unlucky break there for Saudi Arabia. They were trying to get killers.
All right, we getting game 7? We getting cinema?
The ball, it spawned right in front of his
We probably are, right?
teammate.
Because Mina just got their pause. And they're ultra super buffed by their Mina pause.
Yeah, we talked about the importance of the next goal last game. There wasn't a next goal. France were able to just see it away and show some great game management. Well, they had
Yeah, better be a goal. Better be a goal.
I expected this at some point in time, and we did eventually get
Good
it.
50,
It's
good
just a
demo.
Nice bounce off the wall and a nosedive into that last defender for a wide open net to France.
And Killers knew that
I don't
he
even
was
know if
coming.
Killers
He
was
tried
gonna get
go
it.
around the back in case he put it on target or up on the backboard, and he was ready for it, but they just bounced it out, and Killers landing. He knew that the demo was coming right behind him. He could not get out of the way. A nice, easy put away.
Well, France have it again, and now Saudi Arabia have to be careful. This one doesn't get away from them. They almost equalize right off the rip, but again it hits the post. Things just aren't going their way.
Yeah, right now Saudi Arabia is just a little bit off the mark, and even when that happens, they've been tending to play this ball out into the corner. They're losing possession over to France.
Oh, it could be another chance, but Rwanda
Juicy.
and no one from France.
Juicy 1v1 TRK.
Maybe a sign that they're beginning to think they can
Ooh,
win this
free
one.
jump did not cut it off. Nice.
TRK
Nice chow Zen.
there in front of France's goal. Again, when Saudi Arabia pull the trigger, there is always a French wall on the goal line. Zen catches, he goes high.
Whoa, what did he catch?
Following him up.
Kind of lost it.
Juicy, the two of them combining actually works out quite well for France because Juicy's able to get that 100 boost up against TRK, and there's a double commit. They're forcing all sorts of errors defensively. Ruas doesn't get on
Well,
the
surprised Zen
backboard.
shot there.
There's no one there for
I thought he
France, so now they're being too
was slow.
defensive.
Oh my
This is
goodness.
going back very similar to those
I thought he played a
early
bit slower.
games of the series right now. France able to slowly boost starve Saudi
Did
and
he
forcing
catch?
them
Oh.
on the low ground.
Just
They take the
yoinks.
high shot.
I said, are they being, excuse me, I said, are they being too defensive? No.
Oh, TRK again,
Absolutely
dude.
not. You don't really lose a whole lot by
TRK,
rotating
bro.
out if you're expecting to clear from Ruas. And the benefit is you get the boost
TRK
early, so in
haters
case it
are
comes back
feasting.
around, you have this nice, great
He's
shot
had a
position.
few passes
Well, now off the
to the other
kickoff,
team
Saudi
or in
Arabia
this
in a
series.
tough position. 3 minutes and 2 down to the big dogs of France. Trying to hold on to their title. France wants to make a name of their own here in the FIFA E League. This one carried out to the halfway
World
line.
Cup.
They work together, but is it another lost possession? Yep. It's a demo on a TRK and Vatira. Gonna work together to push Saudi Arabia
Bob?
back.
And a 2-goal lead
Beep,
here
bop,
is
boop.
huge for France. You just hit the halfway mark. Saudi Arabia really hasn't got the ball in their corner for themselves. They've immediately
Well,
gotten pushed back, and you
think
start
this
to
is
see
a
shades of game 1, game 2. That's
France
a big
victory
demo for France to
royale.
Give them a little bit of room, but they all have to get some time to get some boost, and that just means France is going to go out here and stall and waste more time off the clock. They're not even going to attack the net. They're going to force Saudi Arabia to defend the net, and then they're just going to pump it into the corner and waste more time.
Every time France come forward, they are that much closer
Uh-oh.
to a FIFA E World Championship. Vatira gets that one to the side. Killers gets the catch. Is his brother there? Is his teammate there? Ruas in the end, he shoots it his wide.
No.
Juicy can get this one away again. And once more, Herc, France are just refusing to let Saudi Arabia in.
Well, I expect France to play a very defensive last 2 minutes here. You're up that 2-0 lead, right? Saudi Arabia's going to give it everything.
The next
that
Rocket
they
League tournament is
have for the most
January?
part.
I
They
think
usually
so.
tend to outshoot France by almost double. So that is
Like
just
mid-January.
another testament to the fact that France has played a very, very clean defensive game.
I don't know if there's other tourneys or not.
Vatira has taken them out of their own half, though, some breathing room into that final 90.
Do they win this series with Drowley?
From Vatira actually forcing Ruas to hit
No.
it up and away from
I don't think
his
it changes
line
anything.
that he wanted to take back onto the attack, and Zanin will actually leave the corner boost and just look for demos or rotate out.
Could have been the US of A.
Here, but TRK kept the play in motion. So does Ruas. The rest of them sit behind on that midline. TRK is going to commit. Playing very, very close to Killers. And if they
Well. Might be a well. Oh, lock it.
There it is broken. You can't
Afraid.
blame them now. But Vatira gets it long.
Zen broke it too, which makes sense. As if you're up 2, you do not want a 2v2.
They are that close to Chiefs to claim the victory in towards Killers, but he puts it on top of the goal.
2v2 score way more. Oh my goodness, get that ball in. Okay.
Oh, great shot.
All right.
Saudi Arabia to not get too flustered by this shot. That's a
Did he
great
get
try for
cursed?
Killers all the way to the opposite side, and thankfully Ruas wins a huge 50.
Zen's got
and,
a mega
Gamba
dunk.
does him a good turn that time. It's off the bar and in.
Yeah, that's a little frustrating there from the end of France. He thought Zen was able to get
Kickoff?
the clear on out,
Important?
but he doesn't. 37 seconds left.
Loss.
And a only
Back to
one goal lead is
RW9.
what keeps them in this.
RW9 versus Zen.
Pressing, though. So close to staying within touching distance
Oh.
of France. TRK wins a huge
I don't know. France breaking down a little bit. Low on boost. Ruas could be a hero. Didn't get a second touch. Gotta get a demo, TRK.
Pressure is still on though from
Don't think he
Saudi
did.
Arabia. They retreat on back. Big one up.
Okay. DS challenge for Ruas. No one up to stop him. Air dribble bump. Oh, it's just gonna bounce slowly in. Why wasn't anybody shooting? What is going on? 2 people committed. Nah, no shooters. No shooters. Oh, pre-flip catch. Wait a second. Wait a second. Nope. The World Cup champions, dude. USA was so close, bro. USA had it, bro. It was our World Cup. It was our World Cup, dude.
This truly has been the year of Vatira. Few and far in between have been able to take him down, but when pride
Doing a little
was on the line, he does it for all of France.
TRK.
smack talking him, dude.
Understandably. He wanted to come back and repeat.
But Tira does a lot
with
of
his own
winning.
Squad one more time.
The twin brothers reaching across
Understandable
TRK.
heartbreak. But what can you do? Sometimes
Zen's first tournament victory. You're right. It's been a
just
while.
don't quite have enough.
Through it all, France lost 4-1 last year against this very roster.
Man,
Saudi
TRK
Arabia
wanted it,
tasted
dude.
glory on home soil, but this time, Zen, Vatira, Juicy ensure that France.
Man, I didn't even realize. I don't know why. TRK freaking, he wanted it bad.
Champions.
I mean, it wasn't a great performance from TRK, but it wasn't like hang your head that low about.
Exactly what everybody expected from this roster. Despite illness, despite exhaustion, this team has proven why France has produced some of, if not always, the best players in the world.
And a two-part
Oh,
win is
France!
vengeance and vindication. You make the swap.
Okay,
work,
USA's
you
turn.
You pick up Juicy.
USA next
and
year?
you prove it was the right choice. You do what you couldn't last year.
I'm a little bit worried that,
Handshakes all around, a well-deserved
you know,
victory for
if
the French
NRG don't
squad.
stay good, are we going to have the
Next time,
replacements?
Saudi Arabia.
I feel like this is creating a story for a really exciting
Payout, you've been
event
waiting hours.
next
It's already
year,
been paid
because
out.
Now we're 1-1 in the biggest rivalry here at FIFA E.
Zen Rawas hug.
I mean, we said
So
at the top
cute.
of this that there's no team that Saudi Arabia and Saudi Arabia's fans love beating more than the French. A truly organic rivalry that's been brewing since the very start of these beautiful tournaments in Saudi Arabia, with Carmine Corp winning the Esports World Cup last year, and then Saudi Arabia.
Zen's pointing at the
Carmine Corp to the cleanest
Saudi team, dude, to get them hype, get the crowd hype.
RLCS championship
What a good guy.
just a few
Shooter
months
Darko,
later.
leave the prime.
Now the pendulum swings straight back to France with the spectre of the Paris major in a few months as well achieves after Boston. I mean, I'm sure that whether it's Falcons, whether it's Twisted Minds, they're going to have their eyes set on revenge there.
Absolutely. If there's one
Congrats. Congrats to France.
They take a loss on the
Tough that
chin,
this
they
is
come
going
back
to always be
stronger
hosted
than
in
ever.
Saudi,
Well
so
played, France, until we meet again.
no other nation will ever be able to like have a hype,
These two teams truly are playing
a celebration.
season-long games of chess between the two.
Well, it's been thrilling to watch. It's been fantastic to be a part of. But your FIFA E World Cup champions, of course they are. It's France.
France. No dommage for France.
Joining us on stage to award our finalists with the medals they worked so hard for
Are they supposed to be on their-
Yes.
Is this to go to the middle?
His Royal Highness Prince Faisal bin Bandar Al Saud, Chairman of the Saudi Esports Federation. Mr. Eric Fogg, Chairman of the FIFA Football Esports Committee, and Mr. Rami Ghai, Chief Business Officer at FIFA.
Is the gray-haired guy the esports guy?
And your
No, okay. The esports guy's the younger guy. I was like, I don't know if the esports should be run by somebody necessarily that old. Esports is a pretty young man's game. Did they hand out the bronze? Surely we give it to US of A.
And your gold medalist and FIFA E World Cup 2025 champions, Team France!
That guy's got some a heavy prescription, it looks like, based on his the light through his glasses. Oh, making sure this guy gets the hand one out too. The juicer! Congrats to the juicer. Oh, he said something real funny to him. MVP
One more
who?
time, thank you very much to our honored guests for joining us at the
juicer?
FIFA E World Cup.
Do we give it to the juicer? Are they gonna give an MVP?
Standing by on stage is Veracity.
But Tira's gotten a bunch of grand final wins, just not Worlds. This isn't really RLCS Worlds.
Congratulations are in order for Team France. Zen, I want
They
to
didn't use the guy who can speak French?
What does it mean to walk away victorious, representing your nation and doing it here at the FIFA E World Cup?
Team French, ça fait quelque chose de spécial. Moi, j'avais pas gagné depuis 3 ans et honnêtement, je pensais qu'un jour j'allais retired. Mais comme quoi, faut rien lâcher dans la vie, pardon. Et quand tu veux un truc, tu peux y arriver. Et j'ai surtout été très bien entouré.
He says it feels very special. It's been 3 years of like hardships, and I thought about retiring for some reason. But like, yeah, I was
Farrah's like, Farrah can't even.
really happy. It's a very special moment for me.
That was beautifully said. Juicy, can I get you to come on down over
Zen,
here?
dude, don't think about it. Bro, you realize everyone else loses all the time.
This team with very big shoes
They almost
to
exclusively
fill.
lose.
I want you to look at these boys right now and tell me, what do you have to say to the team that helped you get to this very moment?
I mean, first of all, I love them. They're so like, they're good people. They're good players. I don't know, like I'm just happy right now, so I don't know.
I'm lost for words, basically. Vitira, come here, sir.
He doesn't mind. He likes a good boo, especially as a winner.
Vitira, being an esports player requires a lot of sacrifice. Does a moment like this, walking away a champion, make it all worthwhile?
Yeah, of course. It's a crazy moment. Beating Saudi Arabia is an amazing feeling. I'm really proud of my team, and yeah, it feels really good.
Now, Farah, come on down, come on over. Do you have any words for family, friends, everybody that's
Farrah's gonna crush it, always does.
I mean, the French community have been very supportive. Where Lyon was not the place to win, I guess Saudi Arabia, treats us very well. So I'm very proud of us and very happy for all of the support we've gotten. And thanks Saudi Arabia for the warm welcome as well.
Got everybody to clap.
Beautifully said. Gentlemen, this has been a beautiful journey, but there's still one thing left to do. Go ahead and claim what is rightfully yours.
I like how Farrah couldn't. Farrah's like, he thought about retiring, I guess, because he didn't win every tournament ever, and everyone even still said he was maybe the best player.
Ladies and gentlemen, your FIFA E World Cup 2025 Rocket League champions, Team France!
Hey! France was always going to need to win one. Oh, frame rate abysmal. Frame rate nightmare, confetti. France always needed to win one. Truly. It's USA's turn now. Saudi needed one. France needed one. USA? Is it USA's time now? No? Surely. So does the Yapathon continue, or are they just gonna like call it? Everyone's doing the. Are you gonna get the Saudi crowd to actually whoa for you? I guess the French fans will at least. Congratulations to Team France. Feer goes out on top. I don't know if he's going to continue to coach the national team when they play again in future years. They're like going to slip on the confetti, dude. Well, might be time to hit the old marbles road. They're taking a team pick.
What a special moment for Team France. They came agonizingly short last year and they managed to correct that tonight.
Amazing. Just an amazing performance. Halfway through that series, it looked like Saudi Arabia had taken back control after the good start that France got, but they were just the better team in the business end of the series. They looked completely composed. Saudi Arabia were the team looking nervous, so France, deserved winners.
Throughout the history of Rocket League, France has been the most dominant country, the dominant nation that we have in our esport. How fitting now to have a FIFA E World Cup trophy to their name.
Any four
Even
gifters?
more difficult for France, but they had to take down the reigning champions, Johnny.
Yeah, and in-form reigning champions as well. We've just seen how strong they were today, how strong they were yesterday, finishing off their group that contained the USA. Saudi topped that group. The USA that took France right down to the wire, had them on the ropes. They just beat that team, and they did it on their home turf. So Batira, second time this year actually, he's
Squishy boy named the prime.
This trio on their home soil. It's got to feel good.
Yeah, and well, I wouldn't say a new team, but obviously these two players very familiar with each other. But an incredible performance from them with everything that was going on behind the scenes as well. The illness, Feer, I hadn't seen him so nervous coming into a championship Friday, and to overcome all of that was simply incredible. So thoroughly deserved, and it was great to see even the people here in Saudi, you know, applauding them afterwards, and the sportsmanship that was behind that was special.
Yeah, definitely an intense rivalry in France and in
what is he saying? I don't get it.
Get involved, try and help their team come out on top. But yeah, when it's all said and done, you know, Leon did a really good job in the RLCS World Championship. All the fans stuck around to celebrate the opponent's victory, and the Saudi Arabian fans have done the same thing today.
It really was a team victory as well, wasn't it? Each of the three players brought their own kind
that
of
looked pretty
to the side here, didn't
empty.
they?
Oh, for sure. I mean, you could hear the emotion from Zen at the end there. It's been a while since he was able to win like this. And it's what we're actually just talking about since the World Championship, when he came bursting onto the scene, won everything for about 3 months period, then never won again. So to play like this, after all of those losses, it really speaks to his ability. Yeah, it felt like he kept up his incredible performance. People still calling him the best player in the world, but to go so long in a way without a trophy to now add another one is huge. And as you mentioned, all three players performing. I think the story of this FIFA E World Cup was we had a lot of fantastic nations with maybe two fantastic players and a third, you know, or even one. And it takes all three, and that's what we saw there with both teams. 3 or 6 fantastic players on the pitch, which is why they were both in the grand final.
And we were talking, was there going to be a weak link with Juicy? Veracity asked the question, what do you say to your teammates? You know, your very experienced, successful teammates. And I love you. They're great teammates. pretty much lost for words.
Chat, you guys say that for me?
Just processing what he's achieved.
Yeah, and the first thing that comes to his mind is that they're just great guys. Which
Did you love the watch party?
You know, say is absolutely true of Juicy. Yeah, and what a character, what a nice guy. You know, he is a great LAN player. He's not been making the LANs for the past year. Now he is again, and every time he does, he performs. But yeah, he's such a great character, such a nice guy to have around, and they all are. And it really does help in tough moments to know that your teammates have got your back, that they want you to succeed, and you can see that here today.
Where does this rank?
That
now,
guy's jacked, bro.
Vatira,
Oh my goodness, he's almost as jacked as I am.
Other players who have been great. Is he kind of climbing there because he's achieving so much now? Having a little bit of a moment between them here, these two.
I think it depends who you ask.
Johnny's looking at me right now, going, "I told you so," because he raised
it's
Vatira
subjective, obviously. Yeah.
One of the top 4, top 3
But one
players
of the top. I'm just saying, kind of there in the conversation of the greatest.
I think it.
They gotta go do their media.
I think he is. For me, I don't understand how anybody could think he's not a top 5 player all time, but some people will tell you different. It really just depends what you think matters in the conversation. Some people think it's longevity, some people think it's peak ability, some people think it's how many trophies do you win, some people think it's are you the best player on your team. So different people are going to give you a different answer, but for me, I think he's definitely in the conversation.
Is he still 19 or something? He's still a teenager. He's super young still, and we're having this conversation about him. I know Rocket League players are
He's over the
young,
hill. That's what you don't understand,
they
Rachel.
peak young, but still.
It is ridiculous. He's had the most incredible 2025 as well. What a
well,
with a FIFA E World
is it
Cup,
marbles time?
The pressure that when you're wearing the French jersey as well to bring, because as we said, it felt like this region, this nation, should I say,
it's starting to feel marbly.
They get it, but they have to do it with so much pressure on their shoulders.
Yeah, you say that, but then you gotta remember that Vatira, he's won 4 LANs this calendar year. There's been 6 international LANs for Rocket League. He's won 4 of them, more than anyone else. And ever since his first ever International LAN Grand Final appearance, which he lost in the final in a really competitive series against an American team.
Delirious able to get to 7 apparently, Rag.
He has never lost in a Grand Final since then. He has. I actually lost count how many Grand Finals he's won, but no one else has got the winning record in Grand Finals internationally that Vatira currently has.
Yeah, his one blip is having no RLCS World Championship final appearances, but having a FIFA E World Cup trophy to your name.
And even there, he's got 3 third places in a row, which is better than the vast majority. So, I mean, yeah, he's absolutely one of the most winning players of all time. Juicy as a LAN player is one of the, I think, most underrated players, even by us at times.
Yeah.
And
Chat, I need 2 primers.
Again. Zen's back on top.
I don't know if there was an MVP or not.
Coach. I mean, France just have it all. It would be nice if somebody could knock it down a peg, but guys, it's not today. France are still the best.
They're inevitable.
And revenge for France must feel so sweet, but on the other side, this loss must really hurt Saudi Arabia, especially being on home soil and being the defending champions.
Yeah.
Are they going to yap anything?
About that.
Anything worthwhile? Goalie San, thank you for the gifted. 1 away. We're 1 away. We're 1 away. Imagine someone. Primes. Prime. 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 Yeah, no, I guessed wrong how long the stream would take. But imagine we got 1 prime, it wouldn't matter. Time exclamation point play. What is Rachel saying? She's looking straight at me.
On social media as well.
Player of the tournament.
These are the 4 that we're putting up. That you
Barrows! They were the 5 gifted.
Who would you pick? Who are you voting for?
And it's hard not to pick Juicy.
A lack of skill, even at 10 months prime.
Yeah, watched up against USA
wait,
to get
1
them into the final and
subscription away from a hype train to end the stream? We're 4 streaking?
Yeah,
Juicy.
was probably leading that one, but I think Juicy's pipped into the post.
Yeah, I'd say Zen and Vatira feel pretty stiff to not be up there as well. You probably had the entire French squad. Obviously, Zen was fantastic through the group stage.
Yeah, but it was the juicer, for sure. It was the juicer. Come on.
His final day to
the juicer. Give it to him. Also, beast mode? Where's Daniel? Where's Atomic?
You have to give it to Juicy.
I love my boy Beast Mode. He's played great on a lot of moments.
And we can't announce it tomorrow because we're going home, but you can check it out, can't you, on the FIFA E socials.
So I just feel like
just
maybe we give
word of
Daniel
why
his
you
respect.
think Saudi Arabia.
David
could
is 70
defend the
bits.
title
I got some of
unstuck
my get
tonight,
back with the
especially
France
with
prediction,
performances we
but
have
I'm
seen
still
of them
down
over the
50K.
course of the event. They really grew into contenders.
DSC
Oh, for
MVP
sure.
of the tournament.
They looked like they could absolutely do it. Even in the final, they looked like they could take it. There were moments where it looked like I think especially game 4, they've stolen momentum. But for me, it was just the composure, and it's something this squad has lacked at times, especially in grand finals in the past. We've always said that they look like the best team outside of grand finals, but them in a grand final is not always like that.
Stop it, Mr. Play.
You're really trying to dodge them before the final if you're trying to win a Rocket League event, which is what France did today.
Yeah, too many
One
mistakes.
subscription away.
We spoke about on the pre-show that
Zach is
France
back.
could just
Bits
sit back
almost
and wait
triggered
for
it, but I think you need to be
counter-attack
100.
Because Saudi Arabia will give you an opportunity if you can hold off the onslaught that they're going to be bringing in. We just saw once the pressure built, we saw the heart rates rise as well. So often in this tournament, all 3 Saudi Arabian players are sitting around 100, 110 BPM. They're climbing up to that 140, feeling the pressure.
Well, France, they had to play 17 matches to become
Oh,
world
goodness
champions,
gracious,
and
bro. I can't do it. 1 minute and we start the marbles. 1 minute and we start the marbles. Well, that's enough yapping for me. Imagine we get one more Prime sub to end this final marbles. Go out on the hype train. Living on a hype train. How do I do bits? You have some? You type cheer and then the number of bits you want to give. Do you by any chance have 1,000, 100,000 bits? I bet there's a few people who have 100,000 bits in chat. But you don't type it the way they do. If you had 100,000, you would type cheer 100,000. And that would be a lot of bits to give. I would be quite surprised. But also at this point, it's probably too late. Because the hype train is not going to happen officially. All right, let's run the marbles. There's a pirate here. Chat's had a great time watching the FIFA E World Cup with all of you. What I'd like to say is that the Dawn-a-thon is over. For those of you guys who didn't know. Maybe you didn't catch the end. Check it out on the YouTube. We're going to take some more days off. Some holidays off are going to be taken off. But the plan is to get back to the streaming. Okay? I know you guys like to joke. If the Dong-a-thon isn't happening, then we don't go live. It's not true. It's not true. We'll get some streams. We'll get some games. Last stream of the year? No, I don't think so. Sometime in the week after Christmas, we should be able to get a stream in, I think. Probably not before that, though. Family coming into town and all that. New baby is literally 11 days old, so could do a little hanging out with him. You said you'd stream 14 hours and 39 minutes a week. I've already streamed more than 14 hours, 39 minutes a week this week. Will you be streaming any day the rest of the December? Yeah, probably. I can't say for sure, but I gotta think that there'll be some work days after the holidays. For me, that's Christmas. Burbo or Koi, dude. It's like and Z-Stap. Only the VIPs stand a chance here. Burbo, King of the Marbles. Wow. Wait, did I remember Burbo maybe not being subbed? No, he is. All right, Spurbo, King of the Marbles. He's already a VIP. He's got permanent VIP. A lot of VIPs, dude. I'm actually kind of surprised how many VIPs we have nowadays. Are we gonna max out? Let me go see where we're at. Of our VIPs, we have I forget how to see how many. Oh, 28. But they're just all here. 28 of 100. Tush Casey. Tush Casey. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Tush Casey. But you are unlucky. My dad and his wife just had a baby boy yesterday. My first baby brother after 6 younger sisters. Yo! We're a boy family. We have only one girl in the... I had 3 brothers, and all of us brothers have had all boys. Except for one. 6 of 7. Oh, 6, 7? Chat with that! I say goodbye. I had a great time hanging out with you today. Hopefully you did as well. I hope to be live again, you know, before long. But I do have an 11-day-old kid, and it is the holidays. So we'll see. It may be a bit. The declaration, actually, I think I have to refresh declaration every time. So there's a chance it wasn't ready. I'll declare it for you. Should be ready now. Can the boy family get a boys before you go? All right, you guys want to end on boys?
baby.
baby. In celebration of all the boys and the brand new boy, baby Feerchi, we end today not on a sad note. We did hit the streaking. We end today instead on the boys. Bring us the boys, and I'm gonna go hang out with the boys. Hopefully you boys and girls had a great time hanging out on today's stream. See you later this year, and then a great 2026. Boys!
Get these